Over here. Since you're armed and tried to ambush me, I can kill all of you, right? So, this is self-defense. What? A tree branch. Kukukuku. Are you kidding me? Right. Kook. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Spare me. If you harbor the intention to kill another, you ought to be prepared to die as well. With this, there should be no traces left. Darien. Things are different from what you told me. The human world is so boring. A lot of time has passed. Have the Demon King's traces been left as it is? If you're talking about the forest of roots, any living organism with demonic energy won't be able to get past the barrier. So it's alright. But it's unsettling that the forest itself is covered in demonic energy. The fact that we can't use such a huge piece of land is also a problem. That's true. If this is a forest of demonic energy that no one can survive, can't we send people who must die into that place? There are always people whom we have trouble dealing with, and there's no better place than that forest to get rid of them. Oh, we could do that. That's a good idea. In that case, we'll proceed with that. No, please just take me instead. Not my pitiful child. Please let go. The seed of darkness has sprouted within this child. Start it. No. No. Helmut. Root. A place of exile that no one has been able to survive. Not even genius scholars, brave commanders, or incredible mages. The criminals would be dropped into the forest. Using divine magic. And one day, "10 days passed. And the child survived with tenacity. That day, that child's fate was decided. 10 years later, stop right there. Darn rabbit. Just die quietly. Keek. Ha. It. Ilaga. I got it. Keek. So, Helmut, have you gotten used to hunting? Yeah. I can only hunt rabbits so far, though. Look carefully. This is known as a core. All demonic beasts possess this. If you eat a demonic beast, you'll become stronger. It'll also recharge your core energy and increase your lifespan. It's a small core because this rabbit is small, though. Since this came out of the prey I hunted. Not so fast. Kook. Arg. Give me that bead. What? No way. You're a human, not a demonic beast. If you eat this, you'll become a demonic beast. And if that happens, you'll have to live in this forest forever. TCH. That's so ridiculous. Even if I don't eat that, I'd be stuck here anyways. Wouldn't it be better if I just eat it and get stronger? I'm still too weak to go anywhere but your territory, Ilaga. You can get out. What? I said, you can get out. Of this forest. How do you know that? Didn't you say that we can't get out? Since I've never seen anyone getting out before, I thought no one could get out. But someone told me that's possible. Who told you that? The human that I met previously. A human. What? Are you thinking of looking for that person? Don't even dream about it. That person has definitely died somewhere within this forest. Maybe that person survived. Did you see that person die with your own eyes? That human has grown old. He was really strong in the past. But no matter how strong a human is, they'll grow weaker because they can't endure the demonic energy in this forest. You just couldn't feel it because you have the seed of darkness. It's been a long time since I last saw him. He's probably around 90 years old now. Didn't you say that humans can live up to 100 years old and beyond? Where did you meet that person? I fed and raised you, but now you're determined to leave, huh? Disgusting. Didn't you ask me to take care of myself, Hugh? He might not even be there. I can just come back if he's not there. Whatever. Go on then. Do as you please. So, where's the place? It's east of this place. What? I don't care if you die along the way. To think. There's a human in this forest. And he's a very strong human. Who doesn't have the seed of darkness. Who's just like me. Huff huff. Was there such a place here? I'm sure of it. Only a human can make something like this. Finally. Off. Off. Who are you? Who sent you? Light. No. I'm alone. Ilaga told me a human lived here. I see. Huff huff. Why did you come to see me? If you simply wanted to meet a human, you came to the wrong person. That's not it. I want to get out of this forest. My name is Darian. What's yours? Helmut. So you want to escape, huh? Ilaga told me that you know how to get out of here. Why are you trying to leave this place? The outside world isn't as beautiful or peaceful as you think it is. What's it like? The humans out there don't have sharp claws or fangs, and have weak bodies. However, they are more cruel and cunning in exchange. They also tend to join forces or betray each other when needed. Were you born in this forest? No, I was apparently sent to this forest after I was born. You must have had a seed of darkness. Yeah. Those born with the seed are usually killed as soon as they're born, but considering you were spared, you're likely from a high lineage. You're probably at least a noble. Noble. What's that? I guess something like a lineage means nothing since you were sent to this forest. And I have a debt to repay to that leopard. Listen carefully, kid. The reason why you were left in this forest is because of that seed of darkness inside you. As long as it's in your body, you will always be chased even if you get out of this forest and may ultimately die while fighting against other humans. Do you still want to leave this forest? I see. Okay. H-ha. Wait, what are you, arg? Fuck. You have quite the temper. If you want to go to the world of humans, you first need to become one. Let's go. I'll make you into a human. What do I have to do to get out of here? You have to get through this forest's barrier. But you can forget about it with your current state. You have to get stronger first. After that, you have to go see someone who knows how to get through it. Whom? I can't tell you that yet. Getting stronger. How can I do that? Just do what I say. Why do I have to do something like this? Humans usually live like this. Did you live like this too? It's way too dirty here. So you want to keep living in this forest. KGH. What's this? Your bed. Bed. Whoa. Phew. I can rest now, right? TSK, you lazy brat. You still have much more to do, get up. This is tight and uncomfortable. Humans must wear clothes. I don't have many, so don't damage them. Why did we come back outside again? There is one more thing you need to know. I'll teach you what you can and can't eat, as well as how to make the things you can't eat edible. Make them edible. The root organisms all have a core. Even if you remove it, the demonic energy still remains. However, there is one thing that doesn't have demonic energy, and that's water. You can remove the core and purify the organism of its remaining demonic energy with the water. Have a bite. Even plants are edible. If you're done, then let's head back for the day. Fascinating. Okay. I certainly need human knowledge. But what does that have to do with me getting water? He's been making me do weird chores for days now. Isn't he tormenting me a bit too much? Whoa. Ilaga. What are you doing? Trying to be funny. He told me to get some water. Why are you listening to that human? You never listen to what I say. He said he'll make me stronger. What are you gonna do once you're stronger? Are you gonna leave the forest? You told me I'm not a demonic beast. Then I have to go to the human world. You think something good's gonna happen if you leave? I don't know. But nothing good will happen if I stay here. I'm off. See you later. Well, I'm sure he'll have a good life. Huff. Keep your back straight. Ugh. Darien. I'm tired. Do you not want to leave the forest? Damn it. He's holding on pretty well. I guess someone who survived in this forest is different. He was born with many things apart from the seed of darkness. It's worth teaching him. Helmut, stop and come sit. I'm hungry. All right. Use a spoon. Food. Yummy. Yum. What did you say this was? Soup. Wow. It's so delicious. Darien. You're not gonna eat. Listen to me while eating. Helmut, you came to me to leave this forest, and right now, you're trying to get stronger. However, you're not a demonic beast of the forest. You're just a weak human with neither hard claws nor sharp teeth. No matter how hard you work, there are limits to a human body. This is why I'm thinking of teaching you the way of the sword starting tomorrow. But before that, I'll show you what a sword is. Watch closely. I just saw lightning coming from that piece of wood. H-O-O. O-N-M. This is how humans survive. Just now, that was this. Just as demonic beasts have demonic energy, imagine an invisible source of power humans can use. Although that seed of darkness inside your body possesses different properties, it is similarly a source of power. This is the strength I felt when I met Ilaga or Darien. That's incredible. I want to learn it too. Gah. Don't be so impatient. Your body isn't prepared to receive this yet. What's more important for you right now, is understanding the sword. It will be difficult and distressing, and at times, it will also be painful. But you must follow well, and do not fall. If you pour your heart out, the sword will reward you for it. Yeah. Focus properly. Gah. How many days has it been now? My form was fine. Oh my, have you resolved to rebel against me? Men, and I believe I told you to address me respectfully. I did it properly. Sir. No, not at all. Ugh. Just what was the problem, then? Sir. Phew. Must I explain everything for you to understand? You brat. Having a proper form isn't everything. Think for a moment. Then. Of course. Why don't you explain things properly at the start, then? I won't understand anything if you speak like that anyway. Jeez. The longer I watch over him, the more I realize how strange he is. He has no appreciation for learning, yet he grows faster than expected. The seed of darkness influences humans and makes them more prone to violence. However, unlike how he seems, this child is incredibly rational. On top of that, he grew up with demonic beasts. He isn't docile, but he's tenacious and doesn't quit easily. There's something different about him. Then I will teach you. You've grown weaker. Ah. Why'd you hit me twice? How is it? Do you understand the difference? No. On what? Judging by your answer, it seems like you don't want any dinner. No. Wait. I feel like I'm starting to get it. The amount of pain was different, and the speed and the places you hit were different too. Sir. Ah. Ha. Why is that? The movements were about the same. That's odd. All of that must come under your control. Only then will you be able to say you've truly learned anything. Devoting your heart and soul to each and every movement. At that moment, will you truly understand? Right now, you are doing nothing more than meaninglessly swinging your arms. You are not a swordsman, but instead a woodcutter. Ugh. Now, again. Darien said that resting is also a part of your training, but now that I'm not swinging a sword, it's kind of boring. Oh, Ilaga. Long time no see. Have you grown bigger in such a short amount of time? Is that so? Well, it's merely as though an acorn had turned into a chestnut. I'll grow bigger, so don't worry. Ah, now that I think about it, Darien said he was indebted to you. Darien. Ah. That human's name. He said he wanted to live here, so I gave him special permission to do so. Ha. You don't like living with anyone, Ilaga. Did you not want to fight him? Ha. Looks like living with a human has turned you stupid. I am the owner of the Forest of Roots Central Areas, Ilaga. Of no matter who it is that disturbs me, I will fight any and maybe not all. I was practicing caution. Lest I be attacked by that disgusting snake while fighting. Disgusting snake. Ah, in the southern region of the forest. Was his name Naho? Yes, that two-headed snake. He was aiming for that human, you see. If the two of us were to exhaust ourselves fighting against each other, he would never come across a greater opportunity. Then, if you were to fight Darien, is your victory certain? No's. Because demonic beasts like myself expose their demonic energy. You can instinctively tell. However, humans do not disperse any such energy naturally. What I mean is they can hide their strength. Then, you wouldn't be able to win, Ilaga. I'm simply saying that I'm not certain. Although Naho dislikes that human, that's the reason why he can't touch him. Wait. Why does Naho hate him? Because that human destroyed the disgusting area Naho had built up. Disgusting area. Are you curious? Of course. I can't stand my own curiosity. So, what is it? Alright. Ne Mito. That's right. This is that disgusting area I spoke of. A human farm. A farm. Of humans. You bastard. Do your work properly. Stop pretending that you're hurt and get up. Seems like he's hurt. Why is he hitting him? Because he's not doing his work properly. What are you looking at? Hurry up and go inside. What's that? They're similar to me, but different. Are you talking about the female humans? Even though it's daytime, they are going into the hut. Those females are food. Although they're still humans, they have a different gender from you. Naho prefers female humans because their meat is tender and they don't have much muscle. You differentiate it by male and female. But if they are too small, then there's nothing to eat, so it's waiting for them to grow before eating them. Females will become food for Naho. And males will be made slaves for life to maintain this space. That's why this is a farm, huh? Yes. Although Naho is said to protect this farm, the ones who maintain it are humans. And among them, they have a leader. There he is. What's the ruckus about? Sir Irugo, you're here. One of the slaves made a mistake. Forget that, have you gathered all the sacrifices already? Yes, they're all there. Is that so? Hey, you. And let you live longer. I'll make an exception. That human is the leader. Yes. I don't know how that human knows, but he is very good at finding humans that have been dropped into the forest. If you had been unlucky, you probably would have become one of them. I see. You didn't treat me like that. Why is that so? Well. I don't like the idea of Naho's livestock increasing in number. That does sound like what you do. Ahem. Come to think of it, gathering humans. Enough, Helmut. Let's go back now. Well. Look who we have here. That's a face I've missed seeing. Ilaga. Naho. Helmut, the forsaken child. You weren't sleeping. Light. But the pressure is so great. It simply stood up. Is that the kid that you were raising? Males are most delicious when they are eaten young, though. Cuckoo. How about giving me one bite of him? You don't eat human males anyway, do you? No thanks. His taste won't be to your liking. Cuckoo. That's right. The humans that Irugo prepare for me are especially delicious. However, this smell, not of you. How are you related to Darien? You bastard. How dare you stick your filthy face here? Don't get so angsty. I'm a peace lover, you know. I'm just checking him out since I smell that bastard smell from his clothes. It has only been a few years since he destroyed my farm. It'd be strange for me not to be wary of him. He's not related to Darien. He simply stole clothes to wear. Is that so? That's a relief then. If you weren't here, I'd have punished him. If you touch even a single hair of his, I'll rip you into shreds. Oh my, how scary. I'm just joking. I don't wish to fight with you. We've known each other for quite some time, after all. More importantly. If you're done here, can you leave already? I hope you never come back here again. Having fur all over my territory. I don't like the idea of that. Goodbye then. He fainted, huh? Helmut. Gosh, my head. Since Naho saw you, you mustn't travel alone from now on. You must stick to that human. Since Naho is wary of me, he won't come here, but you never know for sure. Alright. Why do you look so sullen? You need to be careful of such things. There's no helping it. You're still young. Hey. Do you think I can become as strong as you and Darien? You. Is that going to be hard? That human is strong. I don't know how strong he is, but he's at a level that most normal humans would not be able to reach, even if they struggled all their lives. For all their lives. It won't be easy, but things could be different depending on what you do. If you really wish to become stronger. If you want to get out of this forest, then do your very best to become stronger. That human is approaching. See ya. I guess you've been hanging out with that leopard again. Ah. Darien. The sun is setting. Let's go back today. I'll watch over you. Cool. Damn. My stomach. It hurts so much. I think I might really die. Helmut. Eat this before bed starting today. What? Is this poisonous herb? Are you telling me to eat poise? Just eat it without complaining. It'll help you suppress the power of the seed of darkness. But you didn't say it'd hurt this bad. Just what? Are you feeding me? Darien. 5 years. No. About 4 years, is it? You've come to enjoy using the sword. Ah, Darien. My body feels light lately, and my vision seems clearer. Could it be because of the poisonous herb? It could be the demonic soil's effect. Has it not hurt recently? No, it's more like a refreshing feeling the morning after. I see. It's been a few months since you started consuming the demonic soil. I guess it's about time. Helmut. Do you remember what I said about this? You cannot see the power, but that is why you can endlessly pile it on. But if the body and procedure aren't up to the basic level, there's no point in this training. The reason I didn't teach you this is because, until now, you were not at that level. But your body now seems ready to take in this. So, starting now, I'll teach you the VIS training method. Kelik. Into your body, melt the energy in the atmosphere, control it freely. And through your sword, incarnate it. That's how you control this, and what you have to do from now on. Here, take up your sword. Keep breathing deeply while dueling against me. You're to absorb nature's energy into you. Think simply, and move with composure. If you lose the flow, forget about this, your body will break first. Quack. Wait. How could you lose composure so quick? Are you actually trying to kill me? I didn't teach you to be like this. Damn it. Breathe. Breathe. On hub. Hotoloto. Utilize your sense and take in more energy, so you can feel all the power. There's no way one can be perfect from the start. We'll continue to train like this from now on. It's fine if it takes time. Just show me your will. Keep moving without resting. Don't lose your flow. A bit quicker. Melt all the energy into your body. For years later. Phew. Alright. Shall I stop training for today? Has it been 4 years? Ah, Darien. Were you watching me? You're a bit better now. Better. I think I'm still lacking. Anyway, how about a duel today? Before that, show me your vis first. Nah, I don't want to. I did that last time, and you refused to duel me after saying I was still lacking. Just do it. TCH. That's what I'd said before, but to be able to manifest this at such a young age. He's shown incredible growth. He has the seed of darkness, but he's also talented. Huff. This child will surely flip the world on its head. Whether it's for good or evil. Is it time now to let go? Him Helmut. It looks like the time has come. Helmut. What do you mean? Could it be? Yes, I'm saying it's time to leave this forest. But I don't think I've become that strong yet. If your seed of darkness grows any more than this, you won't be able to pass through the divine barrier. Now's the only time. Listen carefully. I'll explain. The human world lies beyond the south of the forest of roots. You have to pass through the divine barrier to get there, and I heard there is a certain area where it's weak. In theory, you can pass through there to get to the human world, even though you have the seed of darkness. A human who can handle the weakened barrier should theoretically be able to pass. Where is it? I don't know. I never tried to find it either. But there is someone who did. There is a human village in the two-headed snake's territory. The village chief Irugo should know. That leopard knows where the human village is. By two-headed snake, he means Naho. And Irugo is the one who handled the humans in that village. So it's him. Lastly, you will experience countless things in the human world. You, who have only lived in the forest, may find the outside world exciting and entertaining. But tragedy always strikes without a sound. It's not something you can stop just by having your guard up, and it can't be avoided either. When that time comes, you will feel powerlessness and much pain. You might experience frustration and despair, or may even reach out to the darkness. But under any circumstances, do not lose yourself. That's all I ask of you. You said you had no intention of coming with me, right? Yes. If you have nothing more to say, then I'm going to take a nap. I have something to give you, so come back in the morning. I'd like to spend some time alone after so long. You don't look excited. Isn't it tomorrow? Ah, Ilaga. Yeah. I can finally leave this place, but I feel complicated. I don't know why. Why am I feeling like this? It's proof that you're slowly becoming human. Go. Darien. Darien. I had a vague feeling. But I guess it's really time for me to leave. I guess his lifespan came to an end. You knew. He told me about it a while ago. Don't make that face. Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. He lived and died as his lifespan dictated. So you don't have to feel guilty about it. Looks like I can finally give you this. What's this? You were wearing it when you were left here. Take a look. You might need it when you get out of here. It's made of pure gold. It's a rare metal. You must have been a child of a noble pack. Let there be light on your path. Margaret Irene. Family. Is it the leader's name? It's probably my mother's name. I see. Find her once you get out of here. Whatever happened, she might be able to help you. You were going to go to the human farm, right? That son of a bitch Naho is in hibernation, so he won't come out unless there is a huge commotion. But even so, if I enter his territory, he will sense me. Don't worry. I can handle it myself. Okay. Hurry. Now's your only chance. Ilaga. Live long. Okay, Helmut. You take care as well. Moloi. Don't move. An evil power that can make even a seemingly weak mage strong. In order to get strong magic and power, Irugo used magic to gather all humans who were exiled to the forest. After that, they submitted to the demonic beast so that they wouldn't die immediately. And that's how the human farm was made. Because when Naho goes into hibernation, the way to get out of the forest of roots. I heard you know the method. Tell me. You sure are nasty for such a young brat. I heard that Darien took in a disciple. Is that you? Tell me the way to get out of the forest. Why should I? Because you'll die if you don't. If I die, Lord Naho will wake up from his hibernation and come. You'll die too if that happens. Do you think you can take on Lord Naho? It doesn't matter. You're but a mere human. Can Naho revive the dead? You'll definitely die, so I have nothing to worry about. Don't try any tricks. I'm the only person who knows how to get out of this forest. If you kill me now, you'll never find out how to escape. How absurd. I've heard that mages are crazy about recording stuff. I'll find that out eventually if I keep searching your house. I just want to simplify that process. You're a tough one, aren't you? Alright. I'll tell you how to get out of the forest. What's your name? None of your business. Alright. But I'll tell you something. The method I found out is just theoretical. No one has tried it nor has the ability to try it. What you're doing right now is pretty much for nothing. It could be possible for Darien though. Seeing as how you're here. It means he's got no intention of leaving this place. What happened to him? Ho. No answers. He must be dead. He. Hand that over. Hold up. Hey. What do you think about becoming my successor and living in this place? Nonsense. You're definitely worthy since you're Darien's disciple. Everyone else here is so weak. I'll give you everything I have in this place. I don't need what you have. I will survive and make it out of here. Shut up and just hand it over. Alright. If you insist, then there's no helping it. This is a book that I discovered in a mage's hideout before I settled down in this place. That mage's idea was related to stealth magic. Unfortunately, it seems that he wasn't able to escape from here. Based on that book, there's a huge waterfall at the southern end of this forest. The water and demonic energy weaken the divine power at the same time. You might be able to get past the barrier in that place. Of course, even though it's weakened, it's still a divine barrier of the highest level that surrounds the forest of roots. Anyone who has even a little bit of demonic energy would turn into ashes. That's all I know. Alright. I'll spare your life. I don't really like him, but don't think lightly of life. You've only survived because of that leopard's mercy. That's what Darien taught me. Karg, Kook. Don't do bad things from now on. You'll be released after some time. Damn it. I can't use magic. You arrogant bastard. Do you think you can make it out of this forest alive? Of course. Ugh. How dare that brat do this? That confidence of yours. I'll crush it into tiny bits. Lord Naho. Please wake up. Irugo. You haven't woken me up for nothing, have you? And not at all. It's a grave matter. I'm sure you'll understand after listening to what I have to say. Darien has died. And his disciple is here right now. This is the perfect opportunity. I see. For me to get rid of traces that I've hated. I'll find him. He. Damn brat. Do you think you can escape unscathed after treating me like this? Nothing's free in this world. Brace yourself. Damn it. Should I have killed it? Demonic beasts running away without even a glance at my direction. They're all afraid. That means... Phew. I'll need to run like crazy. I still haven't made it out of the territory yet. TCH, is it just until here? Now the whole place is engulfed by demonic energy. Yuk. Lino. Greetings, child. I knew you'd come back to my territory. You're a long-awaited guest. I can't just let you leave. Then, I guess I'll leave after I finish slaying you. Kukukuk, yes, you're much braver than last time. Fragile human, what can you do with such a tiny body? Resistance is futile. Just hurry and enter my stomach. Damn. All this dust. I have to get my sights on it. You've done well dodging, child. Kukuku, try to keep struggling. Let's calm down. The opponent is strong, but an opportunity will come. I won't just roll over for you. Naho. Now. Regardless of how strong its demonic energy is, over. There'll be a spot where my vis can penetrate. Right. In the eye. Air. I managed to stall for time. It'd be great if I can defeat it, but this is the best I can do at my current skill level. I used up too much vis for that attack. I'll die if I keep fighting. You little insect. Get your shit together. I have to escape. You damned head. You couldn't even deal with that. Phew. I've gotten rid of the useless part. Now I'll get rid of you too. You've managed to hide after getting hit by that attack. Since I've lost a head. It'll be harder to see for now. Where are you? Damn child. Huff huff. I knew it was strong, but I can barely even fight it. Is all I can do at this point just slashing its eye. Cool. But I still managed to at least stall for time. This is my only chance. I have to hurry and escape. You. Demonic energy. Finally found you. Disgusting child. Did you think you could hide from me in this forest? TCH. Damn it. I can't die like this. Long time no see. Ilaga. See Naho. Ilaga. Cook. Ilaga's demonic energy. I'm glad you've survived. Great job. Leave the rest to me. Hold on, I can still help. You should leave. You have something more important to you, don't you? Go and find it, quickly. Your freedom. Don't waste my effort. But, go now. Thank you. Cook. Gah. Filthy cat. How dare you stop me in my own territory? Stop you. I'm just doing what I need to do. What a tear-jerking friendship you have. Disgusting species. I really have you to thank for coming to me by yourself. I'll kill you right away and devour that brat. Do you think you can achieve that with only one head when you couldn't with two? Let's see you try it. Is it finally over? After passing Ilaga's territory, I've been running for days. But as long as they're not at Naho's level, I can cut them down without any problems. If I hadn't met Ilaga and Darien, I wouldn't have been able to survive in this place. I only have one chance. For the sake of Ilaga and Darien who gave me this chance, I must get out of this forest. This place is indeed different from Ilaga's territory. I almost can't feel any demonic energy. The seed of darkness is also reacting. Is it reacting to the divine barrier? I'm glad I covered it in this, otherwise I'd have been in deep trouble. This feather is light. A human child, huh? What business do you have in my territory? Damn it, I knew that Black Mage told me about this too easily. To think there's a demonic beast this near to the divine barrier. My name is Agrel. What's your name? And an even fainter scent that's been on you for a long time. That's Ilaga. Interesting, very interesting. Kid, are you Ilaga's kid or Naho's kid? I'm Ilaga's family. Is that so? In that case, that means that Ilaga's family has intruded into my territory, huh? I'm not here on Ilaga's orders. I have my own reasons. Reasons? Is there a reason for me to spare you? Let's hear it then. I need to calm down. The reason is, what I'm trying to do might be meaningful to you. Meaningful to me. Yes. This is a perfect opportunity for you to satisfy your curiosity. Because I'm going to become the first being to cross the barrier and make it out of the forest of roots. Pfft. Bahahaha. Weak human child, do you think that's possible? That seed of darkness within you is telling me that you're the same as a demonic beast. Let me try it then. Because I'll be the only human that'd come here and try to get past that divine barrier. You want me to let a human prey that I haven't seen in a while get burned by the barrier? That'd be such a waste. There'll always be humans dropping into this forest. But the only person that can make it past that barrier will be me. Alright, you're a smart one. I do want to see you try it as you've said. It's true that you'll be the only person who's stupid enough to risk his life to get out of this forest. While it's none of my business if you die or survive, if you succeed, you'll be the first human to succeed in getting out of this forest, right? Yeah. And you'll become the first demonic beast to see that happen. You're making me interested. Alright. Since I want to see if you can leave this place, I'll protect you until you get to the barrier. In case anything does happen, tell me your last words if you have any. I'll pass it on to Ilaga if I see it. In that case, tell Ilaga that I survived and made it out of the forest. That means, no matter what the result is. You want me to say that, right? Alright. I'll tell Ilaga exactly that. Ilaga's special child. Hugh. There's only one chance. I must get out. To go beyond the forest of roots. Divinity, the power of purification that protects humans. A pain that I've never felt before. I can't maintain my consciousness. Demonic beasts that turned into humans, and a human demonic beast. Where do I go? Ace. Shit. Tanya, this is near the forest of roots. Why are we resting in a place like this? Hey, Pin. You know we'll be able to travel further if we rest, right? If we come across a demonic beast when we're exhausted, even a rank 4 mercenary like yourself will be rolling around the forest with the demonic beast. Stop complaining and go fetch some water. It's getting dark too. Arg. Seriously, the way you talk. Hurry up and go. Before it gets darker. TCH. Something feels strange. Let's just quickly get some water and head back. What's this? Why is there seaweed in a ravine? No. Erf. What? What happened? Did you see a ghost? There's a dead body. In the ravine, there's a dead body. There's no way there's a dead body in a place like this. That guy's such a coward. He probably mistook it for a branch. Where did you see it? I'll go have a look. Oh, over there. Don't just point. Lead the way. You need to retrieve the water bucket. Ugh. I'm certain it was around here. Arg. If you mistook it for something else, I'm going to kill you. No. I swear. Oh, over there. It really is a dead body. Wait. I told you. I was serious. Ugh, let's hurry up and head back. I don't want to look at it anymore. Pin. Come here quickly. Why yes. It's not a dead body. He's still alive. Oh. He's waking up. Ugh. Excuse me, have you come to your senses? He's awake. Where am I? Did I escape the forest of roots? Don't be afraid. You're safe here. This guy who went to get water saw you disheveled. He screamed, so I thought you were dead, but it's a relief you're all right. Your name? Helmut. Anything else? I don't remember. Really? That's a little concerning. You don't seem to have any external injuries. Did you perhaps hit your head instead? Anyway, my name is Tanya. I'm a rank 3 silver medal mercenary from the Face Mercenary Corps. Another human other than me. You know where this is, right? No, I don't. It's the Decay Forest. Seems like you don't remember where you fainted. It must be severe. Do you perhaps remember anything? My name and that I know how to wield a sword. You know how to wield a sword. That is such a relief. It seems like your physical condition is okay. You just need to have a doctor look at your head. We'll help you until you're able to walk on your own, so trust me. For now, you're my responsibility. Thank you. Phew. I just barely survived, but it's going to take some time to fully recover. Right now, I'm in a worse state than when I first started training. I thought the seed of darkness would disappear, but it's still here. Well, if it weren't for this, I would already have died. Anyways, this is the world of humans, I can't let them find out I have the seed of darkness, so for now, I'll need to pretend that I've lost my memories. Finn and I need to find the owner of this. Let's not rush and take it slow. I've only taken the first step. Whoa. He's that scraggly guy from yesterday. He followed Pin and washed himself off, but he's a completely different person now. There's no way a person can change that much just by taking a bath. Impossible. Is he a noble? How interesting. When I found you in the water, you resembled a corpse. Excuse me, are you a noble? Or a child from a wealthy family? I don't know. I told you I lost my memories. Who cares about who he is? Right now, he's the newbie of our mercenary squad. Did you sleep well, Tanya? Yes. How are you feeling? You look so much better after freshening up. Gosh, you've become so nice after seeing that he's handsome. Seriously, ugh. Arg. Shut up and go help with the preparations for departure. We'll arrive at a village in 4 days, so follow and bear with us till then. When we arrive, I'll introduce you to a doctor. Yes, Tanya. You're replying well. Nice. All right. Get your things, everyone. We're leaving soon. Will you really be all right? Aren't you pushing yourself after just waking up? I gotta walk to loosen up my body. This carriage is pretty fast, so it'll be difficult to catch up. You're so weird. You must like horses. Oh. I think so. Considering he likes pack horses, he doesn't seem to be a noble. But he doesn't look ordinary in the least. You're a very docile organism. The way he speaks is weird too. What could it be? He's definitely around my age. But he seems a bit restrained. Helmut. Oh. I'm a bit out of breath. Just get on the carriage. We'll only fall behind if you walk that slow. I won't fall behind. Sigh, do as you like then. Geez, he doesn't think of the people that worry about him at all. He's a bona fide young master. Weird. Why am I so tired? Even in the forest of roots, I never took more than a day to recover. I'm sure I'll get better as I keep walking. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly wrong with you. He has a sturdy constitution. People like him recover quickly. What? Are you sure you looked at him properly? What? How dare you? I'll prescribe you some medicine, so take them as you see fit. I told you he was unconscious up until a while ago. At least do a proper diagnosis or something. You're just a quack, aren't you? What? A quack. He just has a constitution that recovers quickly. There aren't any problems with him, no matter how you look at him. Then when do you think his amnesia will disappear? His memories will probably return sooner or later. There's nothing wrong with his head. Just take the medicine and screw off. Damn brats, still wet behind the ears yet she dares to call me a quack. TSK. This crazy old geezer. Someone stop Tanya. W8. Are you sure you're alright, Helmut? Finn told me you were having trouble just walking. Oh, yes. I took the medicine from earlier and was able to rest some at the inn. I'm feeling fine now. I guess. I heard your body and grip is very sturdy. You said you know how to use a sword, right? You probably trained with a master. Very thoroughly at that. Yes. She's right on the mark. The sword felt familiar to me as soon as I held it. In that case, you want to have a duel with me. A duel. You don't need to feel pressured. Just think of it as a way to loosen up your body. Who knows? Your memories might come back. We don't have anything to do until tomorrow. So how about it? Tanya. A rank 3 silver medal mercenary. A person of that caliber is apparently quite respected in the human world. Alright. Okay, this will allow me to gauge how strong I am. Everyone's training. That's good to see. Oh, Tanya. Did you come to warm up too? Behind you is. What, Helmut? Did you come to have a duel with Tanya? Whoa, that sounds interesting. Go easy on him, Tanya. You'll hurt that pretty face. Oh, and I'm obviously talking about his face. Bastard, how dare you tease Tanya? But I have to agree. You sons of bitches. Arg. Ugh. Humph. Here, a wooden sword. We'll have a duel with this. There's only one rule. We'll go until one of us falls on the ground. Come at me with everything you have. I may look like this, but I'm the vice captain. I'm still not at my best yet. I can't use this either. Rather than confronting her with sheer strength, I'll have to fight while redirecting her attacks. Don't let your guard down. Hey, look at that stance. This'll be fun to watch. Do your best. Left waist. She parried it easily. She's above me in strength. Dodge and dig inside. Hop. KGH. Shit. My body can't follow the movements like I plan. It feels as if I'm underwater. What should you think too much? Ugh. I lose. Based on those eyes, you look frustrated. Of course. Since I was beaten so one-sidedly. Shit, she had incomparably more openings compared to Darien. Her swordsmanship isn't very efficient either. But it was decent. You fight pretty well. Is Tanya stronger than I expected? Like Darien said, the human world isn't to be taken lightly. Yes. To think I'd be defeated not even by a rank 1 or 2, but a rank 3. Haha, Tanya is a distinguished fighter, even in our mercenary squad. It's obvious that you'd lose. Don't let it get you down too much. Yeah, Helmut. I was actually surprised at how good you were. When you tried to penetrate her defenses earlier, you'd have succeeded if you had a bit more strength. You sure are different from Finn. I am the captain of the Face Mercenary Squad, and a rank 2 gold medal mercenary. Good work, Helmut. You passed the entrance exam. Entrance exam. We saved you, so we don't want you to go wandering around without your memories. We thought why not just take you with us, so we tried testing you. Of course, our mercenary squad isn't a course team just anyone can join. That's why everyone watched you from afar while coming to this town. Is that why no one approached me besides Tanya and Finn? I see. They could have left me. These people, they've done something troublesome. But well, you don't really have any issues. There were some youngsters who tried to hit on my sister Tanya, but you didn't. Everyone agreed to let you in. This is a temporary ID we made, here, a rank 4 mercenary deed. So make sure you officially register in the mercenary guild later. Now, since Helmut is our ally, everyone, greet him. My name is Byrne. I'm a rank 3 silver mercenary. And I'm Uter. Same, rank 3. Maros. Rank 3 silver. Do we really need to say it? Everyone besides Finn is a rank 3 anyway. I'm Sean. Humph. Alright. I'm a rank 4 bronze, Finn. Ally. Darien said not to trust humans too much. Will it be okay? Fien, I want to make sure of something. If I get in the mercenary squad, how long do I have to stay? Lexa, I might regain my memories and have to leave somewhere. Leaving the squad is your freedom, but if you start a commission, you must move with us until it's complete. Alright. Well, this might end up being a good thing. Instead of me wandering around aimlessly, this might help me find clues to my birth faster. And I also want to know what allies are. Yo, I said it's an important mission. It's not a commission rank 4 mercenaries can participate in. We already accepted another errand boy from your request, but you're going to act this way. Sir Miles, this boy will definitely be useful. We've been doing business for a long time, so you should know that we haven't brought him along for nothing. Who? I hope you can take responsibility for those words. Since you are the face mercenary squad, I'll allow it just this once. Thank you, Sir Miles. It's nothing. However, since I wasn't aware a person was added, I will only give a third of the price of that rank 4. Also, are you aware that the Tariq mercenary squad will be together in this? Yes, I am aware. Alright, since we go at 7 in the morning tomorrow. See you then. Phew, at least it went well. Yeah. Helmut, is your body feeling okay? Yep, no problems. Alright, the commission we'll take on tomorrow is a large-scale convoy. Even if we get ambushed, rank 4s don't need to fight unless it's an urgent situation, so don't worry. But rank 3s, make sure to prepare. I'm not sure what exactly we're accompanying, so it's hard to predict the strength of the ambushers. Make sure to get lots of sleep tonight, everyone. Ah, Helmut. If the Tariq squad tries to insult you, ignore them. We don't have the best relationship with them. They don't like that we have a good reputation. Now. Since that's over with, see you tomorrow morning, everyone. Dismissed. I'm angry. Saying that I'm not fully recovered would be an excuse. There were definitely many openings. I just wasn't able to stab faster than Tanya. The current me is definitely weak. Not being able to use this right now isn't the problem. For now, let's start by getting back into shape. When I first trained in the Forest of Roots, it was like back then. Now, the commission has started. It's an important one, so stay on your toes. We got plenty of money from the commission, so let's end this safe and sound. Yes. Alright. Of course. We gotta work our money's worth. Burk. Did I have too much soup this morning? Hey, weakling, are you okay? It's going to be really hard from today. He's looking down on me just because I fell once. I can endure it. Hey, don't be like that. I was just worried. Why are you being so serious? Anyways, let's do well. It's our first commission. Haha. Alright. Ha. Haha. Sir Miles. We are here. Welcome. These are the items you will guard today. Face squad, take the back. Understood. Now, face squad line up at the back. Hey, Helmut. Those guys look like the Tariq squad. Ha. Hey, scrawny boy. What are you looking at? You look so skinny you can't even swing a sword. This. Who's behind you, a female? Puhaha, funny. You two can hide in the back and follow. They mentioned they had a bad relationship. Are they trying to size us up? Comparing strength to your opponent is the same for both humans and demonic beasts. Was the human who spoke just now the leader of their group? He didn't look very strong. Until the thing called commission is over, I'll have to watch him. Oops. Sorry, my mistake. I keep making the same mistake every day. I'm so dumb. Puhaha. These bastards, every break. How long are you planning to do this for? PFT. I said it was an accident. If you're that upset, why don't you hit me? If you can. Next to you. Helmut, was it? You really do look like a girl. I'll buy you some flowers the next time I see you on the street. Let's go. That bastard. I think he's been ignoring you since the start of the commission. He's a bit unique. I'm nervous. Can we keep poking at him? Since people are watching too. Hey, what is he gonna do? A rank is a rank no matter what. I'm a rank 3, but temporarily went down because I hurt my arm. I'll only need one hand to take care of those guys. That's not because you hurt your arm, you were drunk and at the GA. Shut up. If you say any more than that, I'll kill you. Ack. Sorry. Humph. Fuck, this is all my brother's fault. This is honestly a punishment. Knocking me down to rank 4 just for fighting a few times, damn it. If you make another scene, you'll really be out. Okay. He's just looking down on me because he's a rank 2. He annoyed me from the first day because he looked so mischievous, but today he's just straight up ignoring me. He makes me want to kill him. Guys. Ha. Alright. You'll have to help me with something later. I'll show you a nice view. Ugh. I'm gonna go crazy from anger. It's barely been 3 days. How can they harass me without even skipping a day? Does that Caleb or whatever have no life? And why is a rank 3 bastard among us rank 4s? Isn't that cheating? There's definitely something fishy going on. Ugh. Everyone's starting to get nervous, and I can't even tattle like a kid in this situation. Those bastards really think being a mercenary is a joke. Ha. I have to go get water. If they provoke me again, I'm not gonna hold back. They're all dead to me. It's so much effort just to get water. It's enough to last until tomorrow, so I'll just get however much and go to sleep. Since it'll be hard to sleep once we get to the area where demonic beasts appear. When will I be able to fight as a rank 3? You were here. What a great location. It's a nice, quiet evening to have a conversation. Don't you think? Hey. Your friend. Have you ever taken a bath with him? What? You bastard. You seem to be thinking of some weird stuff. He's definitely a dude. If you haven't seen it for sure, then just shut up. We can check together. I've called him over. You brought him. Good. So innocent of you to just come along. I knew something was up. Even the demonic beasts in the forest of roots. Helmut. Fight for a higher position in the hierarchy with power. At this rate, there's no difference between humans and demonic beasts. Are these guys the kind of people Darien said not to trust? Well then. Shall we check? I've continued the healing, but I still can't use this. I've fought Naho in the forest. I just need to keep my guard up. Viola. If Finn is correct, these guys are rank 4. They should be weaker than Tanya, who's a rank 3. I'll be on the defense, then attack the weakest one first. If I can't hold out against them, I'll use Darien's swordsmanship. Get him and strip him. What is happening here? Why is the Tariq mercenary squad bothering the Face mercenary squad? Well, we were just trying to have a conversation. I heard with my own ears you ordering them to strip him. Men nurture their friendships like that. You wouldn't understand since you're a woman. Hey, why don't you speak using your brain a bit? Helmut, bring Finn. FIA. You rank 4s. Leave me out. I'm originally a rank 3 mercenary. But you're a rank 4 now. Am I wrong? Ha. There better not be another incident where you bother my mercenaries like this again. It won't end peacefully like this the next time. Let's go, guys. Stop crying. Things like this will happen frequently from now on. Let's get the water and go back. Sniffle. Okay. Our mercenary squad members are so ignorant. Phew. It's an unwritten rule to not interfere in fights between rank 4s, but they should at least help a bit, so they don't fall apart before then. Violin. Is this enough for today? Phew. My body's fine now. I guess that's a given considering I've only focused on healing for a week since the start of the quest. The problem. I guess I'm not healed enough to use visual. This won't come out yet. This is water, and your body is a dish to contain the water. There's no point in training this if your body isn't up to basic standards. I know that, but I can't just train as I want right now. I guess I'll just have to grow my strength however much I can. Here, attention everyone. From this region on, there are frequent demonic beast appearances. Everyone, refrain from individual activities. Don't even go to pee alone, and call a rank 3 mercenary when getting water. Yes, I understand. I can't even train alone now. I'll have to just hope my vis returns before Seed of Darkness goes into a rage. Hey, Helmut, have you ever seen a demonic beast before? Ah. No. It's just that Sean and Byrne said that they're really gross looking, so I should be prepared. Their chins are this big, and their teeth are 4 eyes. I was wondering if you knew anything about it. I'm not scared or anything. I can win if I know the enemy and myself. They say knowledge is power. There are a lot of demonic beasts like that, but there are ones that aren't like that too. Ah, really? Wow, that's such a relief. Huh. You remember that despite your amnesia. I'm just assuming. Ugh, for goodness sake. Why won't the water come out? Buy a new water bottle. You save money in the most useless situations. Yeah. After this quest, I'm gonna get a real good one. If only I had money, I wouldn't be doing these long-distance quests. But there isn't really anything happening than expected, don't you think? Ugh. It's a lot of money if we just get there. Let's get it over with and go for a drink. My town has great, dark beer. How about we go there this time? Dark beer sounds good. You buy dark beer, I'll buy the fried chicken. Man. RM. Ugh. You. Fucking bastard. Wait up. If you rush in so recklessly. Kakik. What the hell? Where did such a horrible monster come from? Damn it, we were too complacent. I never expected it to come at us when there were so many mercenaries around. It's not alone. Everyone, get ready. Is this how it's going to be in the end? Al, Finn. Helmut. Go into the horse carriage. Don't get involved. Heek. Ugh. Helmut. Come quickly. To the back. Let's go all the way to the back. I can't use this yet. Mom. And there are more demonic beasts hiding than what can be seen. If things go wrong, everyone here will. Helmut, what are you doing? Go in already. Damn it. I think it'll be tough. That huge bastard. It's not as strong as Alaga or Naho, but it's still pretty strong. Is that the leader? Among the mercenaries, I think only the rank 2 mercenaries are able to use this. There's nothing that the current me can do. Kiik. Mahoho. Keek. Wow. Look at that viscount. It's freaking amazing. As expected of the captain. Hey, don't get distracted. Stay focused. The small fries are coming. I'm rank 3, you know. This much is nothing for me. Alright. Let's keep going like this. Max, let's slash it right away once there's an opening. Alright. What's with these humans? They're stronger than I thought. The rank 2 mercenaries who know how to use this are keeping the boss monster busy while the rest do what they need to do in their own methods. This is how humans fight. Like what Darien said, humans can't be underestimated. Kook. Keek. Now that we've taken care of the small fries. Fien, how's your viscount? I think I can fight one more time. That's not too bad. Let's end this quickly since we're tired. What? Damn it. Was it able to escape any time? Can we chase it down? Forget it. Our mission is to transport, not to subjugate. Let's take a look at the injured first. Alright. You my little chicks. You guys are alive, huh? Jia, you can come out now. Ugh. Helmut. Pull me out, please. I think I've got cramps in my legs. Alright. You all did great. After checking on the horse carriage, let's take care of the demonic beast's corpses. Confirm if it's really dead. Take care of the corpses. Yeah. Things like demonic beast skin and the seed of darkness can be sold for a high price. Look. That's a seed of darkness. Bleg, keep that away, Maros. Kakik. You guys should find a demonic beast and work on it too. That'll come in handy someday. I never thought I'd see the seed of darkness here. Based on what I heard about this seed, it'll dominate a human's mind when inside one and slowly turn them into demonic beasts. Well. But there's no way we'd see people like that. Normally, they either die before they're born, or are sent to the forest of roots if they manage to survive. But you never know for sure, so be careful. Those people could become a demonic beast at any time. Is that how the outside people think? Darien said this in the past as well. That as long as one has the seed of darkness, they'll definitely die while fighting humans. Did he mean I'd become a demonic beast and fight humans? The reason why Darien taught me how to use this was so that I could suppress the seed within me. Even if my vis returns, I must hide it as much as I can in a crowded place full of humans, since things might become dangerous for me if they suspect my power is related to the seed of darkness. Haha. When I see rank 4 mercenaries try to do something, it reminds me of the past. Yeah. Fane has been growing since that incident back then. Of course, he still has much to grow. It's really disgusting up close. Bleg. Something strange about this one, though. Fane, wait a minute. What is it? Ah. Are you scared? Right, it's your first time seeing a demonic beast up close, right? Don't be too worried. Just think of it as one of the cooking ingredients. When you're in charge of cooking, both beasts and demonic beasts are the same. Arg. Gasp. That scared me. Thanks, Helmut. Are you okay? What was that feeling just now? Ah. Yeah. That slashing feeling felt different from when I was training. It feels like I've become unclogged somewhere. Could it be? Has the vis returned? What, there was still one alive. Did you take care of it? Yes. I knew it. From the moment you sparred with Tanya, I knew you were different from Finn. Hey, Sean. Phew. Anyway, thanks, Helmut. I'll give you more soup specially for you later. You're repaying him with soup. Is that all your life is worth? Did I see it wrong? I'm sure of it. The vis has returned. To think the blade I swung instinctively would also bring out viscount. I should be thankful to Finn. In any case, I should be able to fill it up to the vis I had before in about 3 days. If I had a little more time to focus. Helmut. We're gonna be deciding the night watch order. Where are you? So come back. We'll stand guard in groups of 2 with 3 shifts. Helmut and Tanya, Finn and Maros, Sean and Byrne, in that order. Uter is injured, so he'll be excused. Damn it, I should have got my arm scratched or something. You jealous? Just say the word. I'll scratch you up real good. Forget it. Just go rest. All of you, good night. As for the lookouts, do your best. Yes, sir. The one that ran away in the morning. It's vague, but I can sense it. All my senses have heightened thanks to the vis. Aren't you tired, Helmut? I'm fine. Really? You're amazing. But we'll need to go a long way tomorrow as well. Go wake the ones on the next shift up and then head to bed. Okay, Tanya. The demonic beasts are waiting until everyone is asleep. I'll look out for them by myself, just in case. I'll take this time to recover my vis as well. That guy. Okay, it's my chance. Kekekek. It's gotten a lot better. At this rate, I'll be fully recovered by tomorrow. A demonic beast. No, I don't feel demonic energy. A human. Yo. Little brat, what are you doing here alone? You should travel with someone else. It's dangerous to be by yourself. What's with that sword? You gonna sword fight? Let me join you. I'm not interested in you, screw off. What? I don't think you understand the situation you're in. You think that bitch is gonna help you like last time? Well, it looked like you had a habit of looking down on people from your first request. Have you not had anyone around to fix your attitude? I guess I'll take this opportunity to teach you then. You don't mind if your arms and legs break in the process, do you? People are supposed to grow while getting a beating or two, you know. Even if you die, that'd just mean you're weak. So don't hate me for it. Is something like that all you want to do after coming all this way? What? The people in the mercenary squad seem to help one another, but that doesn't seem to be the case for you. Rather, what you're doing is closer to demonic beasts. Pft, pwahahaha. That's not even funny. What? A demonic beast. Live like a human. Ha. I don't think you realize, but humans grow by trampling on those weaker than them. Are you taking a rank 4 lightly because I have a cast on? It's already healed, you son of a bitch. I'll take this chance to teach you who's superior. I'll make sure you can't look down on anyone else ever again, by ripping your eyes out and squashing them. KGH. What the? Such. Coup. Strength. What sort of trick did you pull, you bastard? I thought you were like a demonic beast, but... It looks like your eyes are worse than the demonic beasts. If you want to establish a hierarchy, then you should have chosen your opponent carefully. Know your place. KGH. I refuse to admit it. Who'd beg to the likes of you? You. Arrogant. Awi guh. Gur. GH. Damn. I wasn't planning on using Viscount. I must have gotten too excited after it came back. Gurg Kurg, if I leave him be, I'll be exposed. SP spare. Let's kill him. Should I kill him? If it's now. Kill him. DW can kill him. No. The Seed of Darkness. Is it because the Vis hasn't appeared recently? KGH. It was just for a moment, but it felt like I'd become a demonic beast. Get a hold of yourself. I'm not a demonic beast. Hugh. I'm Helmut. Hugh. Damn. He ran away. Huff. Huff. How can a guy like him use visual boss? No, it can't be, as he's stronger than boss. Impossible. A mere rank 4 brat. I have to run. Just a little more. Allah and I can live. That sound. It's that guy. Hey. That one's mine. Gur. It's different from when I first saw it. I can defeat it right now. Bring it on already. Kaak. Is it able to determine how strong others are? It's definitely not your average demonic beast. Take that guy you're stepping on and get lost. Or you'll die at my hands. Grr. What a pity. Well, I'm sure it'll be back again. Who's over there? I need to think of how to explain this situation first. That's a person. In that case, Caleb is dead, huh? Yes. He followed me around as I went about my business in order to bully me, but got killed by the demonic beast. That rascal. That's how he ended up after constantly bullying you guys, huh? Alright. Since you got into danger as well, I'll apologize on behalf of the Tariq mercenary squad. Wait a minute. Max, is a verbal apology all you have to offer? He almost died thanks to someone on your mercenary squad. You guys did nothing even though you knew what he was doing. Hey. Watch your words. That someone is my younger brother. While that's unfortunate, if you guys had supervised him properly, then such a thing wouldn't have happened in the first place. So, are you trying to insult not just my brother, but our mercenary squad as well? Enough. All of you need to get a grip. This is no time to push blame, we ought to be coming up with plans. While the Tariq mercenary squad is at fault for what happened, the Face mercenary squad is not watching their words too. We can't do much about the dead, but we'll give the remainder of that mercenary's commission fee to that child. Alright. Miles, please do that for him. Hugh. The atmosphere between the mercenary squads is really bad. I'll think about how we can deal with the demonic beasts in a safer manner. Since 3 people have died already, let's be more careful from now. Okay. Ugh. It hurts. It's meant to hurt, you brat. You almost died just now. If you had told me about it when we were standing guard, then I'd have covered your back or something. How can you wander about alone in a place like this? That's why I was being careful though. Do you know just how shocked I was when only you were missing? Who? I guess I should have paid more attention to what's happening. Who am I to blame you? After the fight with their side. You mustn't travel alone from now on, get it? This feeling. I'm sorry. But warm at the same time. Okay. Please be more careful from now on. It feels like Darien. Alright, I'll do that. The feeling of a human. Yesterday night, a mercenary was ambushed and killed by a demonic beast. We're guessing it's the demonic beast from the first ambush. Everyone, preserve your strength and let's get out of this forest as soon as possible. We mustn't let there be any further losses. Understood. Wow. There's seriously no end to them. We might be able to last 1 or 2 days fighting like that, but we'll eventually grow tired and that's when it'll become dangerous. Damn it. Why are those demonic beasts targeting the rear? More importantly, I can feel that bastard's demonic energy. But it's not close by. It's staying a little further away while it lurks around the mercenary squad and slowly sends out demonic beasts in batches. Is it? Not time yet. Phew. It's been a really long day today. A few more days like this and there won't be anyone without an injury. Shut up. Don't say stuff like that. How slow must you be for them to bite your legs? Are you a larva? Do you think I got bitten because I wanted to? I tried to avoid them too. You're still energetic, huh? Gosh, I'll seriously hit you. Damn it. First Udur, then Marcos, and now Sean too. I didn't think they'd attack us day and night without rest. Well. We should be glad no one's dead. Helmut and Fane, who are helping around at night, are doing better than I thought. As Helmut's able to use the sword a little, he'll be able to look after Fane. Fane's pretty good at dodging, thanks to his survival instincts. What I saw back then. Helmut, what's more important in the current situation? Is that the demonic beasts are solely targeting our mercenary squad. And I don't know why they're doing that, but their side practically didn't fight today. There were 3 people who died from the Tariq mercenary squad though. And there was that conflict from a few days ago. They probably wouldn't help us. We better stay on guard. We need to make it out alive somehow. All of us. Paul, you probably already know this. But the demonic beasts are, for some strange reason, solely targeting our people. I think that boss demonic beast is strategizing. Is that so? While we might be able to hang on for now, it'll only be a matter of time before they break through Face. Paul, I know you guys had a conflict with Face, but don't you think Tariq, who has more people, should help for the sake of safety? I don't agree. As you've already mentioned, they'll break through Face if this keeps on going. As compared to safety, we ought to aim for efficiency. Instead of safety, we ought to aim for efficiency. It's simple. While the Face mercenary squad distracts the demonic beast, the rest quickly leave the forest. Efficiency. The Tariq mercenary squad has the important goods anyways. What? You can't do that. Does the Tariq mercenary squad have no morals? Sir Miles, this is the time to think coldly. Morals, trust, they're beautiful words. But isn't the more important thing, survival? That demonic beast threatening us now can slaughter all of us. It's just waiting for us to tire out. And if our mercenaries and merchants all die, you won't be able to compensate everyone for all the goods and lives lost. Of course, if Sir Miles has a better method, we'll follow that. I was just bringing up alternatives. Sir Miles, decide. So daunting. To think ambushes would come for days on end. Our men and horses have already been exhausted. And we don't know how much farther we have left either. And those Tariq bastards won't even help, they were just watching us this morning. Even if we fought before, they should know to not cross the line. I know it as well. If this continues, something really bad might happen when the demonic beast comes. What are those guys doing? They're suddenly speeding up. Yawn. What the hell? What are you doing? Wait, where are they going? Since our squad keeps getting focused on by the demonic beasts, are they openly using us as bait? Damn it, they got us. We've been abandoned. So it ends up like this. It's too late to catch up. The demonic beasts have already surrounded us, using another squad as prey to save themselves. If it ends up like this, I wonder, how many from this squad can survive? If I act now. Kyuk. The demonic beasts are gathering as soon as we have fewer forces. Everyone prepare. They're coming. Won't they question my identity? Damn it. A death worth of a mercenary. Bullshit, if you die like this, it's a worthless death. I can't go out like this. Who I am. Remember my noble death. Yuck, a mercenary, noble my ass. Where I'm from. Bastards, messing around until the end. If I'm human like them. Things like that. No longer matter. These people. I don't want them to die. Darien, I remember what you said. This time. I'll trust humans. Everyone. What you're going to see now. Wait. What? This. The city is a total mess. Just how many monsters will come out? Makes us look pretty cool, right? But in this kind of emergency protecting the people, he's right. That's what people who can't hold the front line often say. Shut up. But the number of monsters is decreasing slowly. To become a cool adventurer, shall we push on a bit more? Yeah. I was interested in meeting you again, but it's pointless if we can't communicate. But you know Siki Iori, right? Try contacting him from your side. What? Siki-san. I tried contacting him through his sister but he didn't reply. He's such a cold-hearted brother. His sister. No way. She's now my hostage. She's a good girl who listens obediently. Siki-san can't be contacted inside the dungeon. So, the only one who can save her is me. Her killing intent is intensifying. Ho! Flash of light. It's a good speed. He reacted to it. But that skill won't work on me. I'll take that skill. Where did you learn swordsmanship? Even if they're trustworthy people, it'd be best to not talk about the forest of roots. I lived with my mentor in a forest, but other than that, I don't really remember. What? Oh, right. Your memory. Damn it. Anyway, what are we gonna do now? It doesn't look like there's any more danger. First, we will leave this forest. We need to find the ones who left first. Those bastards. I'll kill them when we see them. What will you do? Helmut. I don't know about after we leave the forest, but I'll stay with you until then. I haven't even got my share of the money yet. What a weird sense of reality in such a strange situation. Hey, shut up. I see. Then. Let's trace those who left first. That'd be best. Phew, my body feels so light after that nice rest yesterday. Hee. I think my injuries all healed too. Yoik, this is the right direction. There are a lot of tracks, but I don't sense any noise or vibration yet. Looks like they ran all night. Did they reach the outskirts of the forest already? According to the original plan, they should take a break at the first village after the forest. We'll probably meet them there. The first village, huh? It will make a great stage for revenge. They'll be really shocked when they see that we made it out alive. Hee hee. I'm so looking forward to see how much that Gramps Miles will give me while shaking in fear. Ah, my mouth is watering. The reward is good and all, but what should we do about our quest? That's true. There's no stuff to protect anymore. Tariq has taken all the important stuff. There's only one food carriage left. This noise is... Ha! Helmut. Can you feel something? Door feel. I don't feel anything. I sense demonic energy gathering. There's a battle. I think the Tariq mercenary squad is involved. Hee hee, those assholes. Great. And sire, how far are they? At this speed, it's about an hour away. There's a leader among them too. Wait, you sense something happening an hour away from here. You. Just what level of? It'll take less time if we hurry. Tariq should be able to hold on until we get there. Damn. Are we gonna face that monkey again just to save those Tariq assholes? Can't we just leave? You dumbass, we still have to get our money. We're mercenaries, not vengeful spirits. The most important thing is to finish the quest. Let's take care of business first before thinking about those Tariq bastards. Yeah, we're the Face Mercenary Squad. We're different from those shrewd and selfish Tariq guys. Alright, then let's go. Secure the client and the goods. Arg. To the right. Hold the ranks. It's just obstacle after obstacle. I didn't expect them to chase after us so persistently. Were they not satisfied with just the Face Mercenary Squad? TSK. I have to run. Hey, Max, what's up, Paul? At this rate, everyone will die. We can somehow defeat the minions, but we can't beat the leader. Seeing their power, I think the Face Mercenary Squad is already done for. Then, yeah. If we run away now, all witnesses will be gone. Then our reputation will be safe. Paul. Great idea. Everyone disperse. What are you talking about, Max? What do you mean disperse? Paul. Max. Sir Miles. Oh my. Dear God. Ugh. It was a mistake to put my trust into the Tariq mercenary squad in the first place. I made a wrong judgment. I should have known that things can turn out like this. When we abandoned the Face mercenary squad. Waff. I'm doomed. Everyone's gonna die. We'll all die. Ah. Wag. Hey, put that down. Kia. I said put it down. Kirak. Quan. Helmut, can you go ahead first and assess the situation? I'm a bit nervous. I wouldn't if the Tariq mercenary squad is grouped together, but as they've already betrayed us once. A second time would be easy. Alright. Fien was right. How if we were late, the merchants would have all died too. My vis is back, now I just have to face you. So I'll put my all into it, demonic beast. Quanin. Kia. Keek. Yeah. It's the strongest demonic beast I've met outside the forest. But I can still defeat it. I just can't let my guard down. Helmut the Forsaken Child. Kia. Its demonic energy just got even stronger. This thing. Is it absorbing the nearby energy? It's definitely stronger than earlier. The Face Mercenary Squad should be here soon. If they try and run in to help, they may end up in danger. So I'll have to be serious and end it fast. Kra. Kikek. It won't work with my usual fighting strength. Then. With more power. It's gotten faster. Its claws have changed too. If I can't kill it in one shot, this may get bothersome. Kra. Oh no, I don't have spare clothes. K. I'll have to buy some new clothes in town. In the end, it had to consume the other demonic beasts. That. I've seen it before. The same attack pattern. As Naho. Even if you absorb all the demonic energy there is, you're still weaker than that one. Helmut. Are you alright? What is this? Why yo? Defeated it. All alone. Yes. They were dead already. Is that so? I guess they got killed faster than expected because their formation broke. It looks like they couldn't put up much resistance. That means their captain abandoned them and ran by himself. They're bastards who didn't have loyalty or a sense of responsibility in the first place. There's a survivor here. Ugh. That's Miles. Is it a fortune among misfortunes that at least the client is alive? Let's get out of this damn demonic beast territory. Though we should confirm the survivors first. Is this place? Ugh. The afterworld. Miles. Oh. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have abandoned the Face Mercenary Squad like that. But Paul threatened me. Though I'm glad I was able to apologize to you after our deaths. Miles. Get a grip on yourself, you're not dead yet. How did I survive? The demonic beast. What about it? It's dead. You can forget about death for the time being. Keep it a secret, huh? Oh, God. Since you've saved my life. Shall we talk finances? The reality's finally hitting me. Of the profit. We're only requesting 80. Because you also suffered losses. You should be thankful for that amount with everything that happened during the commission. Not only were we betrayed, we even saved your life in the end. That's. Wouldn't 70 be acceptable? That should be more accurate considering I have to compensate for those who died. That's your business. If you don't want that, then you can leave alone since we already have all the goods with us. I wish you good luck. Ugh. Alright, 80. It is then. Good. In that case, let's hear it. What are those goods and where are we heading to while putting ourselves in such danger? It'd be bad for me if news of this got out. It would be the end for the Butin Merchant Association. We're the Face Mercenary Squad. You don't need to worry about that. Your mercenary squad might be put into danger as well. Do you really have to find out despite knowing that? If it's a commission where even knowing that information could make it dangerous for us, shouldn't you have told us about it in advance? There's no helping it then. The client that we need to meet right now is a mage known as Antiul. Antiul. The Grand Mage, Antiul. That's right. Such a person is asking a merchant association mercenaries to cross the demonic beast's territory. I guess he couldn't use a swordsman family or swordsman, huh? Indeed, as the origins of the goods that we're transporting is a place that mages aren't permitted. The Temple of Lumen. As you guys already know, the temple's power exceeds one's imaginations. The group that defeated the Demon King 1,000 years ago still isn't as it once was. While they used to be a group that protected the world from demonic energy at that time, they're far from what they used to be. They're gathering sacrifices and power in the name of protection. Most of the kingdoms submit to their rule in return for lending divine power. But they're unable to control that mage. They're always looking out for the chance to get their hands on the mages. In the midst of their conflict, the mage found the temple's item with the purpose of research in mind. If it is known that the Butin Merchant Association was the one that passed that item, then the Merchant Association would be destroyed. It won't be just the Merchant Association. Those involved wouldn't be safe either. That's just how strong the temple is. We actually didn't want to accept this commission at first. But the truth is, Antiul has saved our Merchant Association leader before. That's why we couldn't reject the commission. Is that mage known as Antiul that famous? Of course. A few years ago, the divine barrier was almost destroyed. The divine barrier. Indeed. In order to stop the demonic beasts from entering the large city, they had deployed the divine barrier. The problem was that it also detects the mana of mages. The temple became in control of the mages. The divine barrier is definitely safe. You don't see any demonic beasts coming out of the forest of roots, right? But the mages that sought after freedom wouldn't let that happen. In the end, that mage almost destroyed the city's divine barrier. Of course, the temple tried to cover up that fact. Antiul is a mage that's strong enough to affect the temple's barrier. The black mage that I saw in the forest of roots wasn't anything great though. I hope this mage is different. We're finally out of the demonic beast's territory. Since it's gotten hard to move any further because the sun has set, let's camp here and meet the mage tomorrow. Oh, Helmut. Can we talk for a moment? Alright. Here. What's that? That's what swordsmen eat when their vis or stamina is depleted. It's pretty expensive. I don't know if it'll be of help to you since you recover pretty quickly. My body's getting warm. How do you feel? It was effective. But why would you give me this? Helmut. Thank you. For protecting the Face Mercenary Squad. If it weren't for you, both us and our client would have died long ago. That was my thanks to you. Although I know it's not nearly enough for saving us. Other than that, if you meet any crisis or need someone to help, while you look for your memory after you leave us, I swear upon the name of the Face Mercenary Squad that I'll definitely go and help you. You saved everyone. And we're comrades after all. Comrades that I can trust. Yeah, because we're comrades. We're finally here. This is the right place according to the map, but it's just a road, not a village. Delivering something to a place like this. How will Antiul take the items like this? That's not it. We're going to carry the items to Antiul's abode. Then, are you saying this place is Antiul's hideout? What are you? Rather than explaining it 100 times, it'd be faster if you just see it for yourself. This magic of this is insane. We're leaping through space. I've only heard the rumors, but this is beyond imagination. So this is an Archmage's ability. How do you know? This might simply be an illusion. The temperature is dropping too much for it to be just an illusion. For this much of a difference to occur, we could only be traveling a very long distance. Ah, over there. Can I see someone? You're finally here. Welcome, guests from the Butin Merchant Association. Alright, everything's here. Some of them should have been hard to acquire, so excellent job. I'm very satisfied. That aside, you have fewer people than I expected. There are traces of human life force leaving from different parts of the carriage. Have several people died? Yes, that is correct. Many died in the hands of an enormous demonic beast we met along the way, and only a third of the members made it here. My, you've gone through a lot of trouble to get here. I thought I felt large amounts of demonic energy from the carriage. Is it a demonic beast corpse? Yes, we've already processed them, so I'd like it if you could buy them as well. If you're interested. Really? In that case, let's add them to the request fee and total it to 150,000 marks. Huff, thank you. What? 150,000 marks. That's insane. I heard that archmages possess immense wealth, but I guess they spend as much as they earn. Unload the items and take the carriage with you. I have no use for it. Understood. This human is strong. His power feels different from Irugo's. Not only that, he's completely concealing his mana. So this is an archmage. My. How very interesting. Mages can see into the truth from time to time, my boy. A mage of my level can see into the truth. And especially, hidden deep within. Do not say anything more than that. What a daring child. Do you need it kept as a secret? I am a mage. I have learned many of this world's secrets, and also respected the underlying truths. The space inside and outside of this barrier are completely segregated. What you're worried about will never occur. I swear upon the name of the mage Antiol. Chains. It's called a mage's oath. It is a promise made by mages that, if broken, causes them to lose a large amount of mana. Now, ask me what you need to know, special boy. He's not normal. He's completely different from Irugo. In that case, there's something I want to ask. Something you want to ask. Does it have something to do with the seed of darkness deep inside your heart? Yes. So he did know. I wanted to ask you if there was a way to remove it. The bottom line is, it's impossible. Let me explain in a little more detail. The seed of darkness has an intimate connection to your life. That seed, which possesses the power of a demon, rarely indwells babies who were supposed to die in their mother's wombs, and must live forever as its host until death. Hence, the seed of darkness is no different from your heart. They are brought into life by the seed of darkness itself. If you remove it, you will die. I thought an archmage would know of a way. I'm a mage, not a god. And this is my first time seeing a human who has control over the seed of darkness. Control. Yes, the seed of darkness normally demands demonic energy from its host. You ultimately go insane because your mind cannot handle it. The more you resist demonic energy, the more your mind is devoured, and the more you will habitually conduct evil acts, or become engulfed by the demonic energy you absorb and turn into a being similar to demonic beasts. But your case is very unique. Theoretically speaking, you can suppress the seed using a different power, but that power can only be either mana or vis. All the while not being discovered by the temple. How interesting no matter how I see it. He doesn't even expect that I came out from the forest of roots. I don't know whether to be relieved or not. Even the priests of Lumen would find it hard to detect the traces of the seed, unless they were to examine your body directly. Even I, an archmage, simply managed to see the seed because it reacted to the thick demonic energy present here. I wouldn't have noticed it if I wasn't paying attention. I guess I should avoid areas with demonic energy as much as possible. You currently don't have a bright future. You will become stronger with time, and will likely become a powerful individual. If you can avoid the temple's attention until then, that is. However, just like how everyone who possessed the seed of darkness became criminals or demonic beasts in the present, that seed will also eventually devour you. Ultimately, your sword will destroy this world, and countless lives will be obliterated by your hands. That is the general fate of those who possess the seed of darkness. That won't be happening. Because I'm a human. Yes, you're right. Since humans are the ones who predict fate, it must also be humans who change it. My interest hasn't been piqued this much in a very long time. I will be watching you, special boy. If you aren't able to overcome it, I may have to stop you. And you never know. If you can reach a realm that far surpasses mine, even the darkness itself may bend to your will. Here, 3/4 of the reward. It's your share. I'd love to give you more, but the other members also did their best. Oh. So I'd like to reward them for it. And this is yours, right? I found it when we were going through the luggage, and it didn't seem to have an owner. The things I brought out of the forest of roots with me. Yes, that's right. Thank you, I thought I'd lost it, but here it is. No need for thanks. I should have given this to you a while ago, but we had no time to think, so we completely forgot about it. We should be the ones thanking you. You're the benefactor of our mercenary corps. I'll pray for your safe travels. The request is all over. I can finally show you our mercenary corps headquarters. You'd be surprised by how much cool stuff there is over there. Finn, I won't be going to the mercenary corps headquarters. Wait. You're just gonna leave. You should at least visit it once. Stop, Finn. Tanya. Helmut, you can keep using the mercenary corps certificate if you want to. The temporary certificate only goes up to rank 3, so we raised it to that. That's more than enough. Yeah. It looks like you have something very important to do. More important than your memories. Right. It feels like I'm making a big fuss over nothing, so I'll keep it short. Take care of yourself. Promise. Okay. Everyone, thank you for everything. Thanks, Helmut. Have a safe trip. See ya. Let's meet again. Helmut. You have to come, okay? Okay. Promise. Finn. Your meals were delicious. Ugh. Don't cry. He's not dying. If you need a mercenary corps, come to us anytime. I will make sure to keep the promise I made. Okay. A part of my heart aches a little. Like when Darien left me. And when I left Ilaga's side. But if I keep doing mercenary work I'll have no choice but to face demonic beasts. And the seed of darkness will absorb demonic energy every time. I didn't think it'd try to sprout so easily even in that forest. It wouldn't have been good if I was devoured by the seed. Of course, mercenary work won't involve facing demonic beasts all the time. But whether or not I'll be able to stop what will happen if the day that Antiol spoke about ever comes, I still don't know. In that case, there's only one way. I have to get stronger. To the point that even the seed of darkness can't control me. I wouldn't have taken on this request if I knew it was that dangerous. I wouldn't have brought Caleb either. What can you do? It's already in the past. Think about this positively. Pace is completely annihilated, so we'll be the ones holding the initiative in the mercenary field. What happened to Caleb is unfortunate, but the rest were nothing special, so let's take this chance to recruit some capable. Wait. Those guys. Paul. How did they survive from there? Damn it, think about that later, Paul. Let's. Itchem. What? No. I just had a weird feeling. Sigh. We're fucked. It would have been perfect if we laid low for a while and went back. The demonic beast must have had an unexpectedly clear weakness. We should have just killed Pace Mercenary Corps ourselves. I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time until our actions are reported to the guild. To think a rank 2 mercenary would have to worry about daily life. So this is how our mercenary days end. Ha. Yeah, we're still rank 2. Follow me. Hey, Paul. Where are you going? If starving to death is the alternative, then we might as well steal. And so, I punched that guy straight in the face. Haha. He must already be dead if he was hit with your fist. Of course he did. You sure know me well. Learn from him. I'm at a loss. I couldn't stay in the mercenary corps because of the seed of darkness, and the necklace I brought out from the forest of roots. I have to find a clue for this as well. I'm just going around random villages for now, but I can't just go around the world without any fruits for my labor like this. It took 3 days for me to get here, so the entire world must be incomprehensibly massive. It's not like I'll only meet good people like the ones in Pace Mercenary Corps. Oh, right, Fien gave me tons of money. I don't really know how much, but compared to what Darien gave me, I earned way more. A letter. Is it from Fien? Or, Darien. Helmut, if you're reading this letter, then that means my life has come to an end. It can also mean you succeeded in getting out of the forest of roots. You're probably having trouble adjusting to the outside world right now, since the way you've lived until now is different from the people on the outside. Of course. That's not your fault, so don't feel bad about it. My time must really be coming to an end, since I'm worrying about you. I'll get straight to the point. If you're roaming around without a clear goal right now, try going to Baden. There is a place called Greta Academy which children your age attend. Learn more about being a human that was lacking from my teachings. That is a place where commoners and nobles alike attend equally. No one will try to find out where you're from, nor will they care. Of course, you can't enroll on your own, so go and find a man named Ethan Kudrow. If you show him the sword I gave you, he'll know you're my disciple. Thanks for the letter. We made an oath, so he'll help you. Helmut, the human world may be a more dangerous and terrifying place than you think. It's not a place where strength can solve all your problems. But since you managed to overcome all my harsh training, I will trust that you'll overcome this trial somehow as well. Take care of yourself. The letters are shaky. Darien barely even had enough strength to write. Thank you. I guess my destination is set. I was stumped as to where I needed to go. Thank God I read the letter. Here's your meal, dear customer. It's 15 marks. Marks. So this food costs 15 marks. Here. Gasp. This is a 1,000-mark coin. I'm planning to sleep here as well, so I'll pay for it all with that. Oh, you mean lodging. Understood. I received 90,000 marks from the request a few days ago. I guess it was worth a lot more than I expected. I'll sleep here today, and depart tomorrow. Kahaha. Oi, brat. You're pretty loaded, huh? You look like you had a lot of money on ya. Let me borrow some so we can get some more drinks. I think 20,000 marks would suffice. What's with these humans? No. What? Are you out of your mind? How dare you talk back to me? Who are you? What? You fool. I said no. Are you deaf? You ugh. How is a brat this strong? Damn brat. How dare you block our boss's punch? What? Who the hell are you? Me. A merc. Kurg. Go away. Don't bother me. KGH. Just you wait. I'll make you regret disobeying us. Let's go. God damn it, I'm so offended that I can't drink in a place like this. You better watch your back at night. Now that you disobeyed us, it's only a matter of time until you get stabbed. I guess humans like Caleb are everywhere. What a hassle. You have to get out of this town immediately. The fact that Black Hawk made a declaration of war means. What's Black Hawk? I guess they were more of a hassle than I expected. It may be better if I fight them right now. I don't want my lodging to get dirty, so I guess I'll call them over somewhere else. You don't have time to stay here like this. I'll return your lodging fee, so you have to run. Will those humans come back? Of course they will. If they come back and ask where I am, tell them I went to the forest out back. A fight against humans. Excuse me, sir. Wait. I'll be back, so have my room ready. I'll see what they do. Are you seriously gonna do this? Of course, damn it. You saw how he blatantly disrespected us. Your pride is your life in this business. But he looked extremely strong. Not only that, he's a merc. What? Are you chickening out? Sigh. You're such a coward. Absolutely useless. Just go to headquarters. What? We'll take care of it. Brother. Brother. I found out where he is. Okay, what did that employee say? He's not in the inn, but he went to the forest out back. It's obvious he ran with his tail between his legs. I think he's aware he'll lose if we go all out. What? Ha ha ha. You chose the wrong place to run to, brat. We know that forest like the back of our hands. I'm sure there are still tracks, so let's go and kill him. I'm all sober now. For a child who knows nothing about the world, we should engrave deep into his brain that the Night of Black Hawk is more terrifying than anything in this world. I learned from my time in the mercenary corps that there are many humans in this world that act like demonic beasts. On the other hand, there are also humans who protect each other while risking their lives. Humans sure are more complicated than I expected. Darian, you said the human world isn't a place where strength can solve all your problems, but I still don't know. I don't know how to solve a problem like this with anything other than strength. However, there's one thing I realized. Over here, humans that are like demonic beasts need to be treated as demonic beasts. Since you ambushed me armed. Black Hawk, was it? They're more boring than I expected. They were way weaker than Fien. No, even Tanya. I guess Tanya was on the strong side among humans. I'll need to fight more humans in order to know. In any case, I'll have to start moving again when the sun rises. I'll go back to the inn and rest a bit. Kev. Shit. Why is the seed suddenly? Wasn't I just supposed to stay away from demonic energy? It wasn't like this when I was killing demonic beasts. Why? What's the problem? The difference between then and now is that the opponent I killed wasn't a demonic beast, but a human. No way. Does murder allow the seed of darkness to grow? Then this is a bigger problem. If it gets out that I killed someone from Black Hawk, other humans would pursue me. Shit. I was a fool to hope that I could fight against humans. If I can't kill my opponents, then I'll have to avoid them as much as possible. Quickly. I have to get to Baden. I see. So everyone is dead. Yes. If we keep pursuing them, we'll be able to know their exact location as well. Alright. I can't just let this go either. Keep going as planned. Lud, yes, understood. Sir Anton. They have arrived. Ho. Join, I heard that a rank 2 mercenary was coming, but I didn't think there would be 2 of you. Welcome. To think you'd show interest in joining in a time when it's hard to find skilled people. I have to thank you for that. However, right now we're in a bit of a mess here, and we don't just let anyone join without any conditions. What does that mean? Of course, I'm not doubting the skills of two rank 2 mercenaries. But we're a bit different from a normal mercenary corps. As you know, we do a lot of illegal things here. So, if you bungle a job due to some weird sense of justice or morals, it would be very troublesome. So, there happens to be just the right job for you to do that. I need some proof on this matter. I see. What you're saying, is that apart from our skills, you need to confirm if we're suited to Black Hawk. Is that right? That's right. It won't be too hard for two rank 2 mercenaries. Last night, 5 of our subordinates went missing. From what we've heard, they got into a tussle with a single mercenary, but after searching the area when they didn't come back until dawn, we found their corpses in a neighboring village forest. Judging by their corpses, we believe they were killed with a single stab. There were no traces of a weapon. 5 versus 1. Do you have a description of the culprit? He has black hair and black eyes, and he's 15 at most. We believe his skills would be at least those of a rank 3. So we just have to kill that guy. Of course, once you finish this job and enter Black Hawk, you'll be able to take on more difficult requests. You'll even be treated better than in your mercenary corps. Very well. Where is he? According to reports, he was in a neighboring village's inn. Since not much time has passed since the incident, he couldn't have gone far. But if I want to move without drawing attention to myself, this is the only way right now. Welcome. This is the Mercenary Guild, huh? What brings you here, little boy? I'm here to find a request. Oh, you're from the Pace Mercenary Corps. You look so young, amazing. Not only that, a rank 3. Is there a problem? And no, I was just fascinated since there aren't many young rank 3 mercenaries. Okay, you need a request. Yes, the reward doesn't matter. Is there one that I can do on the way to Baden? Baden is a metropolis. There are tons of people wanting to go there, MMA. So it'll be easy getting escort or transportation requests. How's this? What is it? This is a really good request, you know. It's an escort request for a noble lady. The reward is 800 marks. Of course, there's a condition. Condition. What is it? That is, the mercenary needs to be the lady's type. Any clothing store should do, right? As a matter of fact, your image is very important when dealing with noble clients. Either your name has to be widely known, you have a strong first impression, or at the very least, you should have a decent outfit. Fortunately, your face already covers half of those requirements. And that's why I suggested this request. Come back after you've bought some decent-looking clothes. I'll have the request be taken by you. Oh ho. So you want the best quality clothes? I have the perfect thing in mind. Here, how's this? Top quality fabric with a sophisticated finish. Made by the famous Baden expert himself. Even beasts could become nobles if they wore this. This is as light as a feather, so you wouldn't even feel like you were wearing something, you would fly across the sky. So, how much is it? Right. The price is 2,000. It's 2,000 mark. The last request's pay was 800 mark. Should I have taken a different request? Oh my. You look completely different. I'm telling you, clothes are like wings. Looking at you again, you're indeed really handsome, honey. Ho ho ho. I'm not honey. I'm Helmut. I know. I just said it because you were cute. Right, I've already sent your information. Since you're also a part of the Face Mercenary Corps, you should be able to pass all the requirements. Also, it's rare to find a mercenary that would suit the tastes of a noble lady. You're perfect for this. He's here. Welcome. Have you come from the Cherengian household? I've come to approve the mercenary who's taken the request. That's right. Is it him? I heard that he's quite young. You're tall and have good posture. Alright, he looks okay. Let's go. Please follow me. See you again next time. My name is Gil 10. I'm the deacon of the Cherenjin household. Have you heard about the Marquis of Cherenjin by any chance? No. It's better for you to not know anything rather than knowing it halfway. The Marquis is a very high status, so just know that you should be careful of your actions. Have you ever done an escort request before? I've done a convoy request. I see. A convoy and escort request aren't that different. The only difference is whether you have to protect an item or a person. If it gets really difficult, you just need to follow what the household's knights say. If you complete the request, you'll be paid more. Alright. I like your simple responses. Restraint is an important virtue in escorts. This is. It's a motel where the Marquis lady is temporarily staying. Marquis of Cherenjin. Is that what it's like to be someone of high status? Ah, Deacon. You're here. Is he that mercenary? He looks really young. Since I've checked with the mercenary guild, there won't be any problems. If something unexpected happens, please teach him. Yes, understood. Nice to meet you. I'm Kedrick. Helmut. Where is she? She's at the restaurant having breakfast. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. Ah, why, you're worried for me, and you're so kind too. This kind of motel food doesn't suit my taste. Our household's cooks are amazing. It would be really nice if you could visit our mansion sometime, Lady Area. He is the newly hired mercenary. It's fine, whoever the mercenary is. If you think he's alright, you take care of it on your own, Gil 10. I have something to discuss with Lady Area. Since we have to leave soon, I should go in and make preparations. Oh my. Of course, but why don't you have some more? Something strange. I saw it right. I'm sure. I don't know what it is yet, but something's different about this person. I think I should get back to the guest room as well. Sir Area. Is this person named? Area also an escort? No, that person is Lady Genia's guest. It seems he's famous at the Greta Academy in Baden. I happened to come across him accidentally, but we ended up here together after the lady recognized him. It seems she's going there for the entrance test. Is the lady also going to the academy in Baden? Since she's 14 now. My destination was also Greta Academy. I think we have about 2 hours left. Let's prepare to leave, borrow the horses from the stable. When you're ready, you can come to where the carriage is nearby. I have some personal things to take care of too, so if you need anything, you may ask Kedrick. Okay. This guy. He went on a rampage at the stable. Watch out, mercenary. This is the only horse left, I'm sorry. He still doesn't listen to me. He's always really playful, He's really different from the horse I met while I was in the Face Mercenary Corps. Sir Area. Shall we quickly get in the carriage and have a conversation? Here it's here. I see. Is he a mage? There's no doubt, the strange feeling I got at first could also make sense if it's magic. But I still don't know what kind of magic it is, and why he's using magic on himself. I'm curious. I should continue to keep watch. You're the head of the Faculty of Magic, right, Sir Area? That's right. Then the test would be nothing to you. I'm really nervous. How should I prepare so I can do well on it? If you've been working hard until now, you will do well. Oh my, of course I worked hard. But my heart is beating nervously. You will have enough time after reaching there, so you can go over everything. Right. But I think I'll need someone to teach me. The academy is a place that pursues people who learn on their own. You have to get used to it from now on. But that's after admission. If I happen to fail at the entrance exam, I don't know how I'm supposed to tell my family about it. I can suggest a decent teacher if you want. I will try to look for one who is suitable for entrance exams. Thanks for the offer, but I don't do that well with strangers, so by any chance can't you help me yourself, Sir Area? I don't think so. Oh my, what's the matter? I need to prepare for the new academic year as well. Lady Genia. The trip will be tiring, so how about you get some rest? Should I? I thought I'd hear something that would help me. I listened to them for nothing. Ha ha ha. I'm just being careful. Stubbornly making sure the enemy is killed is also the mindset of the Black Hawk. I hope that you people are well suited for this mindset. Yeah. What you just said, I like that a lot. Gil 10. Is there no better place? There are no motels nearby. Please endure this for a day. Welcome. You must be going through a tough path this late at night. Mayor. Thank you for letting us spend a night here. We will make sure to repay you for this. It's a small house in a small village, but rest well. Huff. The biz has improved a lot compared to back when I was in Pahe. But I feel like something's not fully open. I haven't been able to consistently train my muscles, nor have I been able to train the biz at a suitable place. Will I be able to focus more on training once I get into Greta Academy? The more important thing is finding out how to get rid of the Sprout of Darkness. I think something was up there. Was it an owl? Eye of the Eagle, release. He's got good senses. I think I'll get caught if I watch him for too long. By the way, an ordinary human wouldn't even be able to notice this. I can't find out anything about him. I've seen countless skilled mercenaries. Though it is rare to see such a young rank 3 mercenary. Lord Aaliyah. No, Lord Aaliyah, are you asleep? I know you're not sleeping, Lord Aaliyah. No, Lady Xenia. If you want your skin to regenerate, you must be asleep before 9 o'clock. These are strict orders from the master. I just need to talk to him for a minute. Just 1 minute. I said, let go of me. Just why did you put on makeup at this time of night? This could be the last night. How exhausting. It's almost meal time. Yes, there's a spring just up ahead. Why don't we take a little rest? We should quench our thirst there. Oh, there's a spring in such a place. Apparently this is a place of rest for those who are journeying on this path to Baden. It's as sweet and refreshing as booze. Ha ha ha, oh ho, that's great. Now let's eat here. Hiya. Look at how ridiculous that is. Look at all the food. They're having all sorts of salads and meats. While we were only handed a piece of bread and some jerky, and have to fill the rest of our bellies with water. If they're eating all that, it could take an entire day. I miss Finn's meals. I'm so sad about my status, so sad. Ichem. What is that? The water tastes a little funny. Is it poison? Everybody else seems fine though. Did I misjudge? Ugh, I'm so tired. I'm going to take a little nap. Phew. Since the meal has been taken care of. I'm a bit tired. My lady, since we're done packing everything away, we should depart. My lady. Tonight is our last night together, Lord Aaliyah. She's talking in her sleep. Oh my. I feel sleepy all of a sudden. Cedric. Where are you? Cedric. Cook. Cedric. What is this? They're coming. By now, they should all have fallen asleep. To use a sleeping potion. What a useless thing to do. It would be troublesome if we were to kill a noble while we're fighting. So that's why we used something that cannot be traced. Wait. Viola, why haven't you fallen asleep? You. Isn't that the bastard from Pace? What are you doing here? Wait, could it be? Are you the one who killed the Black Hawk minions? You brat, you should know your place before you open that mouth of yours. You are our prey. Now, then. Should we start hunting? There are too many of them. Alack. Put that down and get lost if you don't want any trouble. Ha, we put them to sleep by paying a hefty sum. And there's a brat suffering from insomnia. Stop side-eyeing me and focus on the opponent in front of you. Bastard crow. What happened, asshole? We didn't factor in the possibility of a mage being here. Cook. What an excuse, TSK. Forget it, I'm the fool for expecting anything being done by Black Hawk bastards. Shut up and clean things up once the situation has been sorted. I'm going to have a conversation with that dingy-looking brat over there. Die. If you stay still, I will grant you a painless death. A mage who is still is a dead mage. What? You talked the talk. Look at you now. 2 rank, 2 mercenaries and thieves. If I were alone, this would have been difficult. But I got lucky. Die. What's with this bastard? He's much worse than I thought. What happened to your arrogance from earlier? Don't worry. We're just starting. What? Thanks for following me here. Ha. Are you insane? I was the one who cornered you here. No. You are not worthy of facing me. You bastard. You rank 4 trash. You dare to challenge me, who's rank 2. Tax. How can a brat like you use this much vis? None of your business. Take your subordinates and leave quietly. I'll let you live. Cook, Kakik. Are you asking me to beg for my life right now? Kihahaha. Just kill me instead. I'd rather die than be humiliated like this. Humiliation. You ran away and deserted all of your comrades, but that wasn't humiliating. This humiliation is worth more than your comrades' lives, I see. Ku. Kiki. Q. That bastard. I hope he's okay. You bastard. Just what are you? This bastard. Kohak. I don't care about whatever you want to do. But, if you interfere with my business, kook. That's a completely different matter. You little brat. You sure are arrogant. Pretending to be tough, I see. All of you will have to come to Baden with us. H-hook. Run away. It's restraining magic. Where do you think you're going? Ka. TSK. They sure are quick to run away. Well, since I took down the person who looks to be the leader. Ha. Did they run away already? Hook. How could something like this? To think the Black Hawk is after the little brat from Pace. And besides, there wasn't a single mention about there being a mage. Since when did things start to go wrong? What? Why is that bastard completely unscathed? What about Paul? What happened? Could it be that bastard defeated Paul? I guess that guy was pretty strong. Shit. Ha. You're alive. Restrain them. But they're already restrained. I'm going to toss them into the prison in Baden. I don't want to keep wasting my mana on these bastards. Ah, prison. Darien said that's where all the people who've done wrong are gathered. There was such a solution. Those bastards, I didn't have to let them go. That's unfortunate. How did you not fall asleep? Because I didn't drink the water from that spring. Ha, you think I didn't see? Then what about you? Why didn't you fall asleep? I saw you drinking that water, too. I'm a mage. I can purify that much. Ah. Is it because of the magic surrounding your body this whole time? You can see this. It's not clear, but I can sense it. Why have you pretended not to see it until now? I wasn't all that curious. And if you were hiding it, that's none of my business. TSK, irritating crow bastard. Phew, that was really dangerous. We are greatly indebted to you. How can we repay you for your grace? No. I only did what I could as an ally, I don't need anything in return. Before that mercenary over there also helped. I don't know the reason, but he didn't fall asleep either. Drugs generally don't work well on me. Oh ho, I think I've heard about such types of people. I thank you too. Since you are a mercenary, after we arrive at Baden, aside from the request fee. You even saved me from such danger. If this isn't fate, then what is it? Ugh. I, Genia of Cheringen. No matter what it takes, I want to repay this grace that you have shown me, Sir Area. With me. I have a fiancée Dottie back in my hometown. After I graduate from the academy, I will marry her immediately. You ugh. Oh no. My lady. You should not shed tears at a place like this. Let's hurry up and get moving. Huff, we did stay up at night, but it's a relief we arrived here without much trouble. So this is Baden. Yes, sir. Ah, you. Good efforts. I will put in a good word about you to the Mercenary Guild. It's 10,000 mark. Besides the pay for the request, take it as thanks from the household. Thank you. Thanks. For helping and other things. Humph. So, I shall get going then. To the academy. It's fascinating. It's much bigger than the towns I've visited until now. More people too. So this is what's called a city. It was hard to find because the place was too vast. So this is the human named Eden Kadro. Where is he? Och, you scared me. How may I help you? I'm here looking for a person named Eden Kadro. Ah, Sir Eden Kadro, the instructor in the faculty of swordsmanship. Yes. He knows my master. Can I meet him in person? Ah, I see. Your name. It's Helmut. It's here. Can you wait for a little bit? Yes. Is this also magic? The human Darien was talking about, I'm curious. Please go in. I've never heard of the name Helmut. What brings you here? Such an aura. He's not as strong as Darien. But amongst the swordsmen I've seen in the human world, he's at the very top. If I had met him as a mercenary, he might be rank 1. Did you say your name is Helmut? I will ask you again. What is the reason you came to see me? Ah. What is the meaning of this? He said you would know what it means. This sword. Wait a minute. It may seem like a poorly crafted sword, but upon a second glance, it is a tough, well-balanced, and great sword. Maybe one of the best. And this familiarity. Could it be Darien? Darien Depert. Darien was right. My God. Do you mean to say that he is still alive? No, he's dead. He lived out his final days just recently. Ah. I see. That's how it is. It's already been 20 years since he went missing. I vowed to repay him for saving my life. I swore it upon my family and my name. So, the fact that you're holding this sword means you're his last apprentice. Yes. Speak. Why did you come to see me? All right. I think I understand. Why Sir Darien sent you to me. Perhaps he thought that you may need a guardian. How old are you right now? I'm not sure. You don't know your age. This bastard. 14. No, maybe 15. He's lived this entire time not knowing his own age. I see. Judging by your aura and state, you don't seem to be a freshman enrolling at 14. So we will assume that you're 15, and have you take the exam as a transfer student. The other students are probably transferring. Must I take the examination? Well, would a divine swordsman's apprentice need to take the swordsmanship department's enrollment examination? If you reveal the fact that you're the apprentice of the divine swordsman Darien Depert, then you may be allowed to transfer immediately. Since that's more than enough to prove your skill. Darien, you're helping me even here. From our time at the Forest of Roots until now. Wait. Darien was at the Forest of Roots. It's already been 20 years since he went missing. Missing? What happened? Even Darien's acquaintance didn't know where Darien was. I'm sure Darien didn't come to the Forest of Roots on his free will. That means someone sent Darien to the Forest of Roots and hid that fact. If the one who sent Darien into the Forest of Roots were to find out that his apprentice is living in the human world, forget getting rid of the seed of darkness, I would just be sent back to the Forest of Roots. That cannot happen. Why not? I cannot reveal everything in detail, but if anyone were to find out that I'm Darien's apprentice, My life could be in danger. What are you? Who would dare kill Sir Darian's apprentice? I will tell you everything in time. Please be patient with me, Ichem. Well, all right. I'm sure you and Sir Darian have special circumstances that cannot be revealed. But tell me if you require any assistance, since Sir Darian has entrusted you to me. I want to check your skill level first. Follow me. This is my personal training ground. I'm sure the divine swordsman didn't take you in as his apprentice without a reason. But I still need to confirm your skill level for the transfer examination. Here. Try to slice this. No. Using the wooden sword behind you. This is white birch, which is harder than most wood. At this age, if he is able to slice this log with time, it would be considered a high achievement. But he doesn't seem ordinary in the slightest. This child. He's already familiar with using Viscount. I wonder just how powerful he is. He's so powerful. It's an incredible feat. At this rate, your entrance is pretty much guaranteed. He certainly is the apprentice of Darian Depert. Does that mean I can enroll in the academy? His swordsmanship is at such a high level, that I can't fathom how his intelligence fares. Yes, you'll just need to pass the written exam. The written exam. His score is on average. You wouldn't get such a low score even if you were to guess. There's only about 10 days before the exams. What a predicament. You'll never be able to enroll with your current scores. Even if we were to get you a personal tutor, there's not enough time. Couldn't you teach me, Ethan? I can't. I'm one of the faculty members. We aren't permitted to privately tutor any entrants. I don't know what kind of a problem it may pose at a later time. Normally, students of the academy tutor others, but because we're so close to the exams, I'm sure the elite tutors have already been taken. This is bad. They said that Mage was famous at the academy. I think they said he's an elite. Do you know a student named Aliyah? Aliyah. Of course, I know him. He enrolled with honors at the top of his class because he had a perfect score for the first time in the history of the academy. But why do you ask? Top of the class. Well, I'm sure that means he's good. I guess there's no other way. It's not like I know anybody else besides him, anyway. Then I will ask that student. You're going to ask Aliyah out of the blue. Certainly, that student is skilled enough. Wait. But how do you know Aliyah? Helmut. What? After coming to see me out of the blue? What kind of nonsense are you asking? Did we say we were going to see each other again? I don't recall such a promise. And what tutoring? I despise teaching stupid bastards. Especially swordsmen who are empty-headed. Wait, I thought you initially came to Baden because of a commission. But you came here because of the academy. Seriously. I don't know what a mercenary is doing here, but study on your own if you want to enroll. I have no intention of tutoring you. I just need to pass. They said you're more than qualified. I don't want to, so I'm not going to do it. What have you been listening to this entire time? You should go now. I don't have any more time to waste. I'm not saying you should teach me for free. I'll pay you. Since humans think the world of money. Money. Ha. You're going to purchase my intelligence with money. Then say it. How much money does a mercenary like you even have? How much do you want? Why, you little marks. No credit, paid up front. If you thought you could get by with paying a low sum, all right. I'll prepare it, so let's start tomorrow. What? Seriously? Are you for real? That's an enormous amount of money. Did you mishear that I'm asking for 100,000 marks? The 90,000 marks that I received from the Pace Mercenary Corps. And the 10,000 marks I received for the protection duty. I have enough to pay for it. There isn't much time left, so I think we should start tomorrow. Should we just meet here again? If you can't bring the money, I won't tutor you. Come here in the morning. It's over if you're going to half-ass it, so prepare yourself. Humph. Well, I think that went well. How fascinating. Aliyah had such a friend. The next day. He really came. This bastard. The money you promised. Here, it's exactly 100,000 marks. Alright, if we're going to do this, we should do it properly. But I did tell you I've never tutored anyone before, right? So don't ask me for your money back if you fail the exam. It doesn't matter. Shit, I should have just told him I won't do it yesterday. I asked for so much money because of my pride. Phew. Wait here. No. I'll be right back. Well, I'm sure. There's not much to tutoring. This crow. When I'm looking at him up close, I get it. He's way more problematic than I thought. His ability to learn is much more outstanding compared to any student from the Department of Magic. Hey, did you come out of a forest after living by yourself or something? As expected. I noticed it during the last commission request as well. But this mage is no ordinary human. I should be more cautious around him. Why do you ask? The way I see it, your focus is pretty decent. Your memorization skill is great, and I can see that you're trying hard. But, why do you not possess any of the most basic ethics and common sense? Look at your ethics test score from earlier. It's literally pouring rain on your test. Seriously. Oh, and what's this? Using your father's authority, threaten them in return. For if someone tries to mess with you, is this how you're going to react? Phew. Let's finish all of the other subjects as soon as possible, and focus more on this area in the remaining time. Listen up. 100,000 marks is an enormous amount of money. You paid a huge sum and you're being tutored by the top student of the academy. Meaning, I need to enroll you in this academy no matter what. This has nothing to do with money, it has to do with my honor. No matter what, you must enroll at this academy. Do you understand? He certainly is. A strange human. Now, a poor classmate stole something of yours. What is the correct thing to do in this scenario? Think about the most wholesome and ethical solution. Resolve it ethically. Does he mean to not get into a fight? I got it. What is it? I steal it back, quietly. Why you little? I'm at a complete loss for words, seriously. Wrong. Why? Phew, you're obviously a swordsman. I'm not fighting and I'm resolving it quietly. It may end quietly, the best solution here, but if your classmate doesn't learn their lesson, they will steal again. The solution is to converse with them to let them repent for their wrongdoing. And realize the weight of their actions. You forgive the person, but not their sins. This is the definition of justice by the Academy standards. So complicated. Humans sure are difficult. The ethics and common sense I need to learn in order to live in this world. I started learning these basics too late. To become the type of person Darien talked about, I need to be able to solve complicated problems like this. I think I'm going to need a lot more time. Weeks later, the Greta Academy Library. Over there. Lord Aliyah is at the examination. He's beautiful today, too. Who do you think he's waiting for? You know, the person he has been tutoring for the past few weeks. Don't you think it's that person? You're done. Why are they holding the exams at the library? of all places. I'm not sure. Because it's quiet. It was a rhetorical question. Anyways, I left all my books and stuff since I was tutoring you, so I had to wait the entire time. Did you do well on your exam? I'm sure you'll have no issues with the practical exam. Our tutoring is over as of today, right? Then I'm off. Good luck with the practical exam. Thank you for helping me. Since I received my payment, there's no need to thank me this time. Work hard. But thanks to Aaliyah, things ended well. Now all that's left is the practical exam. You may wait here. Follow your instructor to your respective groups once your name has been called. I guess I just wait here. What should I do after the exam? Ethan just told me to take a rest. Maybe I should train since I haven't been able to do that in a while. Hey, you, with the black hair. Yo. What are you thinking so hard about? Nice to meet you. I'm Sabbat Rugal, the second son of the Rugal family. What's your name? What's with this human? I'm sure he didn't approach me without a reason. Hey, what's with you? Is it because of the academy regulations? It's okay since we haven't enrolled yet. What are the academy regulations? Why are you speaking to me? You don't have to be so on guard. I'm just trying to make friends with other transfer students. And since he's that student of Aliyah from the rumors. Even if he's from a lower class, it may be advantageous for me to know him. He looks like he's okay appearance-wise. It's Helmut. Helmut. An unusual name, but it suits you somehow. What about your last name? It'll be good to know which family you're from. Right. Family. Family. Yeah, it'd be nice for us to become friendly ahead of time, you know. If we attend the academy, we're all going to get to know each other anyway. The only family I know of is the name inside the pendant, Margaret Irene. But since I was forsaken in the forest of roots, I probably shouldn't say that name. I don't have one. You don't have one. Are you saying that you're a commoner? That's right. Ha. Even if I wasn't able to recognize you, to think I would offer my hand to a commoner first. But even though I wasn't able to identify you correctly, why are you acting so confident? Why do you think? If he knew his place, why do you think he requested to attend the academy in the first place? I guess that bastard doesn't even know shame. Then. Maybe he wasn't able to learn that from tutoring. Hey, commoner. Just how were you able to be tutored in the first place? So you have money or something? We know you're happy that your written exams are over, but since there are still students who remain, let's keep it down. And in the academy, it is strictly forbidden to discriminate based on your class or your gender. Please be cautious of your comments going forward. Applicant number 15, Mr. Sabbat. Now, we will provide you with an explanation of the examination in about 5 minutes. All applicants, please take your seats. Let's go. Hey, if you're a lowly commoner, you should keep your head down like one. Don't go hanging around people who are above your class and confuse people. All applicants, thank you for your hard work in writing your exams. We hope that you do well on your practical exams as well. The practical exams will be conducted in groups, and will be done in 2 separate stages. There will be 4 groups in total and the passing grade will be decided based on Everyone is staring at me. They have the same gaze as that other bastard from earlier. This place is no different from the forest of roots. They may be the same humans and monsters, but there is a classification among them. Although power in the human world isn't decided based on strength alone, like they said, is your family more important than your strength? In any case, I'm sure I'll learn here. Let's focus on the exam for now. The last group, Group 4, please enter. As we have explained to you earlier, the first stage of your exam is to slash the blackwood tree. You must use the wooden sword provided, and the swordsmanship and this you use is at your liberty. The time restriction is 5 minutes after you wield your sword. Even if you do not manage to slash the log in the time provided, you will not be disqualified. So please do your best, everyone. Once you are ready, you may begin. I just need to slash it. How simple. Even if it's harder than it looks, it's still just a tree. It's not at a level I cannot break. Then, should I finish it right away? The blackwood tree I have to strike multiple times as a supervisor. He managed to split it in half with one strike. Is it done? Ah. Why yes. You have passed stage 1 of your examination. What's this? Did they use rotten wood instead of blackwood somewhere? I think I should ask the supervisor. Since the last group has gathered, we will explain the next stage of your examination. The second stage of your examination is sparring. While the instructors are observing, you will be dueling one-on-one using your own swordsmanship with your opponent for 8 minutes, and your final acceptance will be decided upon careful evaluation. And your acceptance will be decided regardless of the victory. The opponents are decided randomly, so please show us your best skills during the time provided. What an unfair examination. If anyone were to duel that lowly bastard, they would receive an automatic pass. Oops, I guess you heard me. He keeps irritating me without knowing his place. I should shut him up. What? Got a problem? If you have a problem, then why don't you hit me? Hit me. If you can. This human is irritating me. If I hit him, will he leave me alone? I will announce the first pair of opponents. Number 29, Helmut. Number 8, Andro. TSK. I could have trampled on the commoner real good. 200 for real. That Andro guy sure is lucky. Well, I'm sure there will be other opportunities. Oh, the first set of applicants. Welcome. Hello, instructors. If you are ready, we will proceed with the second stage of the examination. Ethan. Is that the guy you recommended, sir? Yes, so the two of you will have to evaluate this examination. Isn't this the first time you recommended anyone? He must be really special. Once you see him, you will know why I recommended him. The sparring match will last a total of 8 minutes, with 2 rounds lasting 4 minutes each. As we have explained earlier, the objective is not to win the duel. The spar will only stop when an applicant is no longer able to wield their sword or continue with the duel. So please do your best. Then, begin. That bastard is a commoner. While he's talented enough to split the blackwood tree, he's still a commoner who did not go through formal training, using the swordsmanship that I've trained since childhood. Is it over? Number 8, unable to continue with the duel. What? I lost. To a commoner. It's hard to believe that it comes from a child. His blade is very quick and powerful. To think there would be such a drastic difference in talent within the same age group. But if things progress this way, we cannot distinguish either of the applicants' skill levels. So what should we do? As expected. I knew he was different. But to think he'd be this powerful. They said 2 rounds, so I guess there's 1 more round left. It's tough. There's no arguing that child is outstanding in skill, but this examination is held to evaluate their skill levels. Right. If things turn out this way, we won't be able to fathom the other applicant's actual skill level. Helmut. Instead of trying to defeat your opponent, Could you spar with him as if you were trying to teach him? Teach. That's right. Like when you were learning swordsmanship. When I was learning to wield my sword. I understand. Applicant Andro. Status and family aside, you will benefit a lot from sparring with a comrade whose level is more advanced. Since you do not lack in skill when it comes to others at your age, show us everything you have with confidence. Yes, sir. You're strong. Sorry I let my guard down. I look down on you because of your status. But I have pride, too. I won't be so easily defeated this time. Take this. You need to be faster. When you make such large movements, it becomes easier to block. Kaaf. Your center of balance is off. If you focus too much on attacking, your gravity shifts to the front. No freaking way. Okay. It's hard to change directions when you attack head-on. Always watch your side. You've lost your balance. If it's hard to block, distance yourself. Get in position again. Stop swinging aimlessly. Darien. I guess this is where my life ends. Okay. Hey you brat. Lying down like that, you're really going to die. Get up. Again. You've returned. I think we have our selection. It seems that way. The applicants this year had varying power levels. Most of all, I have high hopes. I wonder how much more that applicant will grow. This child is going to soar. 1 week later, Baden. I think it was around here the last time I came by. Found it. Welcome. We're the Baden Mercenary Guild. Are you here to submit a request? No, I'm here to fulfill a request. Ha. Are you a mercenary? Yeah, why? I see. I thought you were a child of a renowned family. May I know which mercenary corps you belong to? I'm Helmut from the Pace Mercenary Corps. Ah, I see. Sorry, I'm new here. Helmut of the Pace Mercenary Corps, rank 3, confirmed. What type of request did you want to fulfill? I'll try to accommodate you as much as possible. Marks. Even if it's Aliyah, where did you get such a huge amount of money? Did you borrow it from somewhere? It was the money I saved up while working as a mercenary. If that's the case, then that's a relief, but I hope it wasn't the entirety of your life savings. It was. Phew. Ha. I should teach you about finances, first. Helmut. I'm your guardian as of right now, so you don't need to worry too much. But money isn't something you can always possess in excess, and you don't know when you may need it. The life of a human who cannot make more money, and doesn't have any left to spend, is equivalent to a beast's. So, I just need to make money. I'm just telling you how things are. Since there's another month left before your enrollment, you can do whatever you like. Then, maybe I'll fulfill some requests until then. Sure, that should be fine. But you cannot fulfill anything too dangerous, or anything long-term like protection duty. Alright. A request I can do within Baden, for now. Yes. Just a moment, please. One that I can complete before next month. It'd be even better if the reward is high. That's quite a specific request. There is one. But the location is a bit strange. Will it be alright? The Greta Academy. There's been reports of an academy ghost appearing within the academy. According to the reports, the appearances are often at night, but from various places, so the specifics are unknown. Until now, no evidence or cause has been found, and they have filed a request to avoid any potential dangers that may occur. Please find the identity of the academy ghost and report once it has been eliminated. I picked this request since I wanted to familiarize myself with the geography of the academy, but it's vastly different from all the requests I've fulfilled so far. Did I pick the wrong one? Are you Helmut, by chance? You. Who are you? You are Aaliyah's pupil. So it's true that you transferred here. What are you talking about? It's the first time Aaliyah, the idol of the Department of Magic, has actually hung around anyone before. Aaliyah. Should I not have gotten him to tutor me, for example? Oh, something like this. Magic. Not magic, but a demon. An attack. My attack. Ah. Ha. Oh. Oh my God. You are the first person who tried to hit Rattan. What is that thing? Ha. This buddy over here is a spirit of light, and his name is Rattan. He's a bit mischievous, but not harmful. You wouldn't be able to block him physically. Even if you were harmful, spirits do not possess physical bodies. Since spirits do not possess physical bodies, only select few mages are able to control them. And one of those few mages happens to be me, Sion. The only elemental mage at Greta Academy. Ha. Ha. Please respond. I think I can catch that thing. He looks like a fun friend. Alright, good to see you, Sion. But I have stuff to do right now. I'm in the middle of taking care of a request, so I'll be on my way. A request? You're a mercenary. If it's a request that you're fulfilling at the academy. Ah, could it be? The academy ghost, what, you know about this request? Of course I do. I was pretty interested in that rumor. Well. What if I help you? So this is the most recent place the ghost appeared at. That's right. It's an ordinary building for the Department of Swordsmanship. But since the ghost has appeared, it becomes completely empty as soon as the sun goes down. Is a ghost such a scary being? I'm sure that's not the case. Unless it's a malicious spirit that's been enchanted with black magic. But if that were the case, I'm sure the professors would have stepped in as soon as they sensed something. They probably figured it's not dangerous. Is that so? That's a relief. Let's split up from here. Wouldn't that be more efficient? It's better if we look together. Won't it be better if we get a more accurate look? But, what are you planning on doing once you find it? Eliminate it, of course. There's nothing here. You. Yeah. I wonder if it already went to another building. This will never end at this rate. We lack so much evidence right now. Sion, could it be? Did you find something? No, there's nothing peculiar. Should we search the next classroom? Alright. Helmut, when did you say you were supposed to finish this request by? I have about 10 days left. What happened? Over there. A ghost. What the hell? Why are you two over here? A request. Yes, he needs to find the academy ghost. And I was helping him. Marks upon success. Why are you doing this request when you're already loaded? If you were accepted, then you should be sleeping at home. Are all mercenaries like this? I had some time to kill. But what are you doing here? We're here because of the request. That is. Because I also received a request. Ha. You're a mercenary, too. What are you talking about? I received a request directly from the academy. Ouch. But how unexpected. Is the academy giving you something good as a reward? I thought you didn't care about any of this stuff, Aaliyah. I'm just curious, and you don't need to know. The academy submitted a separate request. Is this situation that much of an emergency? How fascinating. Oh, right. Since things turned out this way, why don't all three of us look for the ghost together? Since it'll save us time, and the more, the merrier. Well, if you don't want to, I guess we could look on our own. We can look together. Like you said, the more, the merrier. That's Aaliyah for you. He's thinking the same thing I am. Helmut. That's okay with you too, right? Yeah. Illusion. According to the reports so far, the buildings at which the ghost has appeared include the lecture hall we are currently located at, the swordsmanship training grounds, the swordsmanship professor lounge, the gymnasium, and the sparring grounds. All have one thing in common. These buildings. They're all a part of the Department of Swordsmanship. That's right. For some reason, the ghost did not appear at any of the buildings of the Department of Magic. Could it be the doing of another mage? If that were the case, somebody would have heard the spell being uttered at least once. There is a method of silent spells. But a mage with such high-rank abilities wouldn't have so much time on their hands to resort to such elementary pranks. If this really isn't the doing of a human, it would be more reasonable to assume the ghost is avoiding the mages. That's right. Since ghosts cannot be attacked physically. How do you know that? The ghost. I think I have heard of it before. Do you know anything about it? What was it? Right, there was a student who was quite brave amongst the students who encountered the ghost. As soon as they encountered the ghost, he swung his sword against it. But that sword passed right through it. What? Is it an actual ghost, or at least something of that sort? Come to think of it, have I ever shared an opinion as an equal before? Even if it's a conversation. I was just scolded by Ilaga, or got yelled at by Darien. And though it's not like I never talked to the Pace mercenaries, we never put our heads together to consider anything. We all have separate knowledge, but when we combine our knowledge together, we find new answers, little by little. I guess this is what it's like. To communicate. Helmut, if there is no form, and that's why physical attacks aren't effective. What would happen if you use this against it? You're good at using this. Viscount, you say. If I encounter it, I'll test it out. Oh my god. You scared me half to death. Anyways, I can't think anymore with my head. We should survey all the other buildings that are in the Department of Swordsmanship. But I can't think because I'm too tired right now. I'm going to rest now. Don't overdo it, guys. And stay safe. Helmut. You got any ideas? I did have a rough idea from the beginning. Something that doesn't have a physical form, avoids mages, and is super mischievous. Aaliyah. Where can I find a spirit? I taught you well. Unfortunately, I'm not an elemental mage, so I cannot detect spirits easily. What should we do now? What do you mean? Did you forget already? We already have. Where is Sion going? He's probably chasing after the spirit. I'm sure he can sense where it is. How did he sense it so quickly? Could it be? We can look together. Like you said, the more, the merrier. What if you used this against it? How do you know that? You knew that it was a spirit from the start. You just wanted to trigger Xian to find the spirit. I got lucky. It was the only method I could think of. We just need to know the rough direction he's headed. Don't we have to catch up quickly? Search. This direction is the training grounds of the Department of Swordsmanship. I'm sure Xian won't be able to pinpoint the exact location. So, we just have to find the spirit before he does. Release. Not just anyone can enter the training grounds of the Department of Swordsmanship. Additionally, the Department of Swordsmanship is quite conscious of their ranks. So even if it's students from the same department, their training grounds are separated into individual grades and levels. And among those, I'm sure the spirit is using the least used area as its base. Since it requires somewhere quiet to hide out. So aside from the common training grounds, it could be hiding near the higher grade students with scholarships, so we could search. Helmut. Ethan has a personal training ground at his estate. Ethan, this is Professor Ethan's training ground. So I'm sure no one else will be using this place. Are we allowed to enter without permission? Since we're trying to fulfill a request, I'm sure he'll understand. I certainly sense something similar to Xian. Yes, it's definitely here. Aliyah. Did you really receive a request from the academy? Well, there's no reason for me to fool you when we've already come this far. I actually do not like the fact that there is only one elemental mage at our academy. You're going to capture the spirit and research it. That's right, and you're naturally going to be fulfilling the requirements of the request. Silence. I wiped out any traces of myself. Since I am a mage, help me out from now on, since I'm helping you too. I need you to bait it. Do mercenaries pay back their debts in this way? And if I refuse? Ichem. What is it? Why are you stopping mid-sentence? I think it has come out. The Academy Ghost. Good job, Helmut. I should be the first to greet it, right? Don't you dare. A sealing spell. This is. That bastard will not be able to leave the training grounds. On just wounded adequately. But as long as I'm maintaining this spell, I cannot move. It'll be problematic if it's destroyed. You need to weaken it. They said regular swords cannot affect it. Alright. In that case. I can slash the spirit using this. Is this enough? I guess it wasn't. I'll put in a little more power this time. It's coming. Helmut. What do you think you're doing right now? Xian. Why are you recklessly provoking the spirit? That is the spirit of darkness. It's very self-conscious, so we have to take a more delicate approach. I blocked it with a curtain of light, but neither I nor Rattan will be able to hold on for long. It certainly does seem pretty upset. So how do we capture a spirit that's out of control? What? Aliyah. You. No, you wanted to capture that child and experiment on it. You do that to this cute child. Well, you didn't want to cooperate with me in spirit research. And you're the only elemental mage at the academy. That's because you only want to perform scary experiments. We just found this child, and now it's going to shut itself out completely. Losing the spirit will be dangerous. Please maintain the sealing magic, Aaliyah. And Helmut, could you try stalling it for as long as possible without attacking it? I'll try to somehow calm it down. Alright. I'll try. Though I don't know how long I can last without attacking it. It's fast. But I can still endure this speed. Helmut. Just a little longer. Of this. Is dangerous. This bastard. It knows that I can't attack it. Should I startle it just a little? Helmut. Oops. Cook. Sorry Helmut. But. It became a lot weaker, so I couldn't help it. It's weaker. You can now. Leave it to me. Ugh. Kook. Sion. That bastard is trying to break the seal. Do something. Helmut. Kook. Now. Aaliyah's in danger. It really can't be helped. Shit. Barrier. No. The spirit is running away. Oh Shaun. What? Are you scared? Good. The sea below. Over here. You need to come back. Of a few. TL.N, Punkpuji, is that you? C. Only elemental mages can handle spirits. Are wanted, so this is the problematic monster. Yes. I see. That's interesting. What was a spirit doing in a place like that? There could be many reasons. There could have been influences of magic, the forces of the earth could have been distorted for a moment, and there could have been small traces of the forces of darkness. Though the possibility of that is quite low. Anyway, all's well that ends well. I know Helmut received the request, but if it weren't for me, Sion, the only elemental mage at the academy. Ah. Hey, shut up. How much are you going to explain? Press. Well, we even showed them the spirit of darkness, so why aren't they rewarding us right away? Phew, you heard him earlier. We need to ensure the monster won't appear again. Please come back in 3 days' time. And what's the rush? It's not even your money. What do you mean? Helmut is our friend now. Isn't that right, friend? Friend. That's right, friend. We now have a relationship of mutual help. If that's not considered friendship, what is? I guess we were destined to become like this from the start. Here, please take good care of me from now on. Friend. Well, I'm sure it's not bad. Hee hee. Ah, Aaliyah. Let's shake hands. Phew, those idiots. Don't involve me in this. Helmut, what is a friend of a friend? Another friend. Should we ask our wealthy friend Aaliyah to buy us a meal? And we don't have time to eat right now. We have to clean up. You're right. We destroyed the training grounds at dawn. Unit 301. Third floor, what is this? Ah, I guess your dorm was assigned. All students at Greta Academy are required to live in the dormitory. Are you prepared to start the term? Yes. Alright. The entrance ceremony is tomorrow, but since there's still time, it would be a good idea to take a look at where you'll be staying. Just a few days ago, when I was looking for requests, the academy was silent. So, this is a first. Those who have been assigned their dorms, please come this way to sort your luggage. I guess I have to go there. Ah, hello. You've been assigned your dorm, I see. Please wait a moment. The third floor, Unit 301. Ha. Did I overexert myself the last few days? I'm tired. I swore never to make friends. Because of strange events, I was involved with so many bothersome things. Right. It's because of that damned crow bastard. RD floor. Unit 301. This is it. Ever since I met him, things started going wrong. When the term starts, I don't ever want to see him again. Never. Yo ha. You think I'm bullshitting. If it isn't that, you think the Black Hawks are easy. That's not it. Right now, Baden's security is too tight. Why, you little Max, let's just execute them. Like the regulations of the Black Hawks. Yes, that's right. Those who disobey their commanders should be executed on the spot. Execute who? What do you think you're doing, harassing innocent people, who's there? When you bastards failed to kill one measly child. But thanks to that, I managed to track you down easily. Any loser who claims to be a Black Hawk is a fucker who had ruined their life. Just like you. Ha. How dare you? Wow. People. Who are you? Fairly stop hiding like a coward and come out. Who's the coward who was hiding this entire time? Who? Hook. Phew. To think they soiled the name of the Black Hawks. And still kept using our name. Though I must admit they survived for a long time. Ah. I had something I needed to ask them. May I ask you instead? Ha. Ha. Have I been pushing myself too hard these days? I feel exhausted. Even after I said I wouldn't make friends. Swept into the weirdest stuff all over the place. I keep getting. That's right. Things started going awry, only after meeting him. I should just avoid him. When the semester starts. At all costs. Is this the dorm room? It's a step down from Kudrow Manor, but compared to sleeping in the woods, this is a luxury. The woods. After leaving the forest of roots, I formed ties with the Pace Mercenary Corps. And now I've gotten admission into Greta Academy. I finally feel like I'm on the starting line. I'm going to focus on building up my strength now. And after that. Ah, right. I didn't bring my sword today. Helmut. Aliyah. Are you in this room as well? What are you talking about? And how did you get into my room? I almost blew you up. That's because I was assigned to room 301 as well. What? That can't be right. Is there a reason it can't be? Ugh. Of course it can't be. How the hell did this? Wait, don't tell me. Damn it. No wonder there are 2 beds here. Where are you going? The bathroom. Why do I have to answer questions like that too? I'm warning you. Don't touch anything in this room. If you do, I will actually blow you up. Don't go anywhere. Just stay here. When did I do something to be hated so much? H.M. Liam Weiss, Dean of Greta Academy. Dean. Aya. What the heck happened? What do you mean? How could you approve a roommate to be assigned to my room? I was granted the right to a private room as the highest achiever of the Department of Magic here at Greta. Surely you haven't forgotten. It looks like she heard about it. I was expecting this, but... Sorry, I failed to tell you before, Aaliyah. To be honest, we started the dorm renovation during the last vacation, so we have fewer rooms available for use. Please be understanding. Even so, you should have kept your promise. But you can simply be more cautious. You possess the magic of an archmage. A student from the Department of Swordsmanship won't figure it out. So, you're not going to take responsibility. I don't want the slightest of risk factors. After all, you know who my enemy is. Aaliyah, hasn't it occurred to you that letting you have a private room when there aren't any rooms left is extreme favoritism? I mean, I did the best I could by assigning you a roommate who's close with you, so bear with it for one semester, at least for my sake. Close with that guy, aren't you? I mean, you tutored him, hung out together. No, I was only doing it because I got paid in advance. I haven't known him for that long in the first place. We don't meet that often. It is my responsibility as an educator and guardian to help you with your friendships. Having said that, if you get along well with him this semester, I'll definitely give you a private room. I promise once again. Though only time will tell if she's fully convinced. Phew. I barely made it through. That child's supposed to be a good person. HM. Seems it didn't go your way, huh? You must love the fact that you're clever, huh? It's not a matter of wanting to, but a matter of necessity, don't you think? Do you really want to share a room with me? But this semester, I'm forced to have a roommate. I've had my own room up until now for being the highest achiever in the magic department. To be honest, I'm not too happy about this situation. I could magically transport you to and from school. What do you think? Even if he did, they'd find out eventually. I don't think Ethan would allow that. But I'm more picky than you realize. I hate having to say this myself. Living with me could be quite uncomfortable. Do you still want to stay here? To me, you're better than anyone else, and I'm sure that's true for you too. Even so, I've talked to him more than anyone else at the academy, and it's better than living with those other guys from the Department of Swordsmanship. I shouldn't have helped him with the test. I've already moved my stuff. And Aaliyah's probably deciding how we'll use the room. You back. Did you decide how we'll use the room? Well, it's right in front of you. The space behind the curtain is mine. You have more room, so I won't accept any complaints. The curtain is cast with a warning spell, so don't try to cross over to the other side. I'll cast a soundproofing spell on it, but don't be loud late at night. Ramble and keep the restroom clean. Also, Don't smell, and don't bring anyone here with you. Especially those from the magic department. And if you need anything, call me, because even if I don't hear you, I'll answer if you call me enough times. Okay. Okay, that's it. Go back to what you were doing before. Aaliyah. I hope we get along well. HM. That commoner. He passed the transfer exam, right? I heard Principal Ethan's backing him. No wonder he's so damn high-nosed. Did having a nobleman for a backer delude him about his own status? I can't wait to get my hands on him, Sabbath. Well, he'll realize that there's a gap that commoners can't cross soon enough. Luckily, there's no swordsmanship class tomorrow, so let's lower that cocky dude's nose. I'm excited. I thought the uniforms would be stuffy, but this is unexpectedly movement-friendly. Aaliyah definitely said that there isn't much to do during classes at the start of the semester. After class ends, I'll head straight for the private training rooms. Helmut. Did you leave room 301 just now? Is there a problem with that? Of course I do. That's Aaliyah's room. Don't tell me you're sharing the room with Aaliyah. Yeah, turns out we are. But Aaliyah has a special privilege for being the top of class to use a room alone, so how? More importantly, did Aaliyah just agree to it? That's weird. Aaliyah. Strangely enough, does he favor good-looking people? Makes sense, though. Not. Favoring them would be even weirder. Anyhow, you sure have a tough ride ahead of you, living with that hothead. Come to think of it, is the swordsmanship department's first class happening today? Yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble getting through the class, but make sure not to get involved with the swordsmanship department's crazy dog. Does the swordsmanship department raise a dog? What? I'm obviously talking about someone's nickname. You're a dull one in the strangest matters. There's Osaka, the top of the second-year class. Last year, he knocked out everyone who picked a fight with him, and one guy even dropped out because he got his ear torn off by him. After that, not a single person wants to get involved with him. You're allowed to do that. Of course not. He's still a skilled dude, so the school ended his suspension. You think he changed in that little time? Anyhow, be careful. Do your best in class. By the way, I'm in room 307. Find me anytime Aaliyah's throwing his temper tantrums. Okay. ND year, attention. Assemble in a 4-row formation in front of me. Now. Formation, sir. Yes, sir. Did you have a good time during the vacation? Yes, sir. Since this is the first day in the first class of the semester, I'll start with foundational physical training. I believe any student of Greta Academy's swordsmanship department wouldn't use their vacation as an excuse to let loose in their mom's arms. 20 laps around the playground. How many laps? Laps. Run. Why the hell are we doing 20 laps on the first day of the semester? He's a hard-ass instructor, just as I heard. 20 laps. Isn't it too little for warm-up? I just had to be right next to the commoner. He looks so elegant. The more I look at him, the more I don't like him. This worked out great. If I push my foot forward, there's no way he wouldn't fall. How about you taste the dirt in celebration of passing the entrance test? Oh. What was that? There's no way that couldn't have worked. No way. Is this guy? How many times has it been? Is he trying to avoid me so I don't trip him? Let's see you dodge this. This arrogant bastard. Yo. Burke. Oi, what are you doing? Sorry. My foot just twisted. That fucker. Huff, short break. Huff. One volunteer. Come with me to bring some stuff back. Yes, sir. I'll go. Oi, you there. Huff, huff. Are you seriously asking because you don't know? How dare you hit my leg and trip me? Even though you're the one who tried to trip me first. Look at this damn commoner running his mouth. You'll be sorry if you act up the slightest bit today. You think that'll keep you safe outside the academy? If you're a commoner, know your place and subject. Arun, stop it. Aaron, stop it. Running around the ground is enough as it is, yet you're burning calories for all the wrong reasons. Leave the guy alone. Pay him back in sparring. Just you wait. Can weak-ass humans like him rise up in status too? I can't believe he's asserting a status he didn't even secure himself. Right now and right here. Do I have to show him who's up? Did you just say commoner? About me. Is that by chance? Did you just say commoner? Is that by chance? About me. Who the heck are you? Ha. Don't you know me? I don't know you either. Are you a transfer student? I heard someone whining commoner. Over and over. So I wondered if you had a problem with me. What is the deal with all the commoners in the swordsmanship department? We can only put up with so much attitude. All that's great. I'm not a fan of putting up with shit either. Ugh. Wanna show me what happens when you stop putting up with it? You bastard. Wait. That's enough. Whatever. You commoners, keep trying to stay chummy and help each other out. Damn it, no wonder that punk Asuka was nowhere to be seen. We're late for the first class. What a mess. But make sure not to get involved with the swordsmanship department's crazy dog. There's this Asuka guy who's the top of the second-year class. So this is the guy. Assemble. Come out in the order I call out and take your wooden swords. Ha. Asuka. Look at you casually trying to mix in. Come here. Why are you late? I was consulting Instructor Patricia for advice and didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Instructor Patricia is on leave today. If you're going to lie, at least put some devotion into it. Do 10 more laps and run 30 laps around the gym. Go. 30 laps. You got a problem with that? No NGHTI. Looks like he has a pretty bad reputation too. Well, there's no way doing this would get you a good reputation. The rest of you, begin your personal training as you receive your wooden swords. I'll take turns monitoring you, so don't half-ass it. Yes, sir. Ethan said the first class wasn't a big deal. But there's something unexpectedly missing here. I wonder if something will change in the next few years. Hey, you there. Aren't you going to thank me? I stopped you from almost getting into a fight earlier. But I never asked for your help. What? What a high-nosed dude. I heard you're a commoner. I'm a commoner too. Let's get along from now on. You've got good intuition. All good. Let me warn you in advance. I'd rather you not cling to me just because we're both commoners. I find it annoying when people cling to me for help, you see. Let's get along just enough, yeah. My commoner friend. Do I look like someone who's perfect to pick a fight with? No, that's not true. You've had a rough time since day one. They're probably idiots sticking their ground on the back of their status. It'll all be solved when you prove yourself. But Ethan told me nothing good will come out of picking a fight first. It depends on how you do it. If you can get them to make the first move, you might get away with it. The more opponents you have, the better. Any other method. Legitimately, you'll have to bear with it until the sparring lessens. Oi. As the top of the class in a department. Is it okay to not put up with it and start fighting? What kind of thought process is that? What? Well, if that's not the case, there's a guy I just can't understand. You must feel over the moon, now that you have a commoner friend. Let's see how long you can act up with your academy grades. I'll turn you from a mad dog to an obedient dog in no time. So, look forward to it, Asuka. Ack. Why did you hit me? Sorry. I'm so excited about this that my hand just acted on its own. I'd rather you make me obedient right here and now instead of making me wait. What do you think? At Greta Academy, there is no discrimination of status when it comes to learning. However, there is no way a single rule can reverse a century-old social convention. The condescending treatment and bullying of commoners by nobles was already rampant just under the surface. And yet, they were bottled up when it came to Asuka. Solely because the title's department's top student. And mad dog. We're just that threatening. What are you doing? You think if you keep staring at me like that, I gotta obey you. I heard what happened last year. You lived up to your nickname and went wild, huh? So what? Too scared to come at me. After your return from the suspension of that time, you've been laying low quite uneventfully, which is unlike yourself. Don't tell me. Is another suspension going to get you in trouble? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Throw a punch at me first. That is, of course, if you're prepared to get your ass handed to you afterward, not just in terms of skill, but by society. That's right. You can't hit me because it makes it way too clear whose fault it is. Seems the mad dog is scared of being chased out of the doghouse. Haha. Burk. Did you enter the swordsmanship department to become thugs? You've got some serious guts, brawling in groups on the sacred school grounds. But instructor. These bastards started it. And what do you mean groups? I'm all alone here. Shut up, Asuka. I keep telling you that thoughtlessly swinging punches at others doesn't solve anything. Why only me? Sabbat. You're no better. As long as you're a student of Greta Academy, you must judge your opponents on the basis of skill alone. I'll keep that in mind. The next class will start soon, so get ready. Asuka, come with me. What? Why? Just follow me when I'm telling you to. Let's go. Quack. WHY. What's your problem now? Geez, you dumbass. You couldn't control yourself, and now you're trying to cause trouble again. Didn't you learn anything from the first suspension? Ha, you got away with it once because you're a top student, but I won't defend you a second time. Of course, I get that it's hard for you to bear with it right now, but as the year goes on, you'll be able to get acknowledgement. You're an outstanding student. You can't lose opportunities all because of something like this. I heard the new student Helmut went through with the first class without any trouble. Who? He's a commoner like you, so be nice to him. You might even get along considering your situations are similar. Ah, you mean that guy. Huh. So you've already met, huh? I've told you before too. I'm not looking to get along with anyone. Also, seeing as he's a rude little shit, he'll do just fine on his own. And perhaps. Attention, everyone. We'll start the class now. Is someone absent? Look around and check. Instructor, Helmut isn't here yet. What? Jerome, did you clearly tell him where the class is? Yes, ma'am. One of you, go find Helmut. Helmut, why are you late? I didn't know the assembly location had changed. Were you properly informed of the assembly point? I informed him clearly, instructor. I'm asking Helmut. Were you informed properly? Seems he wasn't informed properly. Helmut, you can tell me honestly. It seems I made a mistake in hearing the message. I'm sorry, instructor. Is that so? You've delayed the class, intentionally or not, and I'm going to hold you accountable. You will run 10 laps around the field at the end of class. Yes, ma'am. Then, let's start the class. So this guy isn't any different from the other commoners, after all. Today, as part of basic training, we will spend some time working on your endurance. When it comes to using a sword, endurance is directly related to the stability of your swordplay. I'm going to hand out one of these almond balls to each of you, and you're going to put it on the tip of your sword and try to keep it from falling off. Those who keep it from falling for 30 minutes will be allowed to leave, so I hope you give it your best. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Helmut, come here and give me a hand. Yes, ma'am. Helmut. When I saw him yesterday, I thought he had quite a temper, but he eventually turned out to be a foxy dude who cowered before authority. I'm different from guys like you. I wouldn't bow down to these nobles even if it means dying. Oh, Burke. Ugh. Weck. Kiak. Burke. UHP. Hyuk. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. You were just too far away. What the heck is this guy's deal? Damn it, it's going to take a while for the bruise to heal. That arrogant-ass commoner. He dare do this to me. You're fussing way too much over a mere ball to the gut. You try getting hit by him. It felt like he threw a fucking stone at me. After that bastard Asuka, this new commoner student. Sabbat, are you going to let this slide? Phew. Let's say Asuka has always been like that. But what the hell makes the new guy think he can act up? This isn't good. More and more of them are forgetting their place. Don't be too short-tempered. And be nice to those guys from tomorrow on. What? Sabbat, I just heard you wrongly, right? Are you seriously telling us to get along with those commoners? Ah, shut up, you dumb fucks. When did I ever tell you to get along with them? You won't be seeing them for much longer, so be nice to them while you can. Do you mean? Sabbat. Wait and you'll find out. Yo. Helmut. I heard the news. So you were punished, huh? I figured I'd go meet my friend who got into trouble within 2 days after transferring. Yeah, it just turned out that way. That's not the look I was expecting him to have. Did something happen? What's your deal? Don't just come into my room as you please. Come on, that's mean of you. Why you gotta be like that with us? Also, I'm here to see Helmut today, so stop fussing. That's not the issue here. I never allowed your entry into the room. Helmut can, so why can't I? You've only ever used the room alone all this time. What does he have that I don't? So why on earth did you agree to a roommate now? Looks. Is that what it is? Looks. I can't refute that, but, get out, both of you. No, that's some next-level antisocial behavior. Whatever. Who knows what he's thinking? Sorry, Helmut, for getting you thrown out of the room as well. What the? You're still making that face. Stop it now, will you? It doesn't suit you. Did something good happen to you? I guess you could say I feel proud of myself. Ugh, the matter won't resolve itself just because I threw a ball really hard, but no one was hurt badly. I can at least say I was quite humane in the way I dealt with it. What do you mean you're proud? In what way? You're wilder than I thought. Please, I beseech you, don't turn into Asuka. I don't intend to act so senselessly, and it's embarrassing for Ethan. Right. That's a relief. But I won't just sit on my hands and take it. After all, it's a matter that can be solved through my skill only, as Aaliyah said. If we end up sparring, I gotta make it clear. Looks closely. Helmut, you're going out this weekend, right? How about taking a look around downtown with me? Not really. I was thinking of going home to see Ethan and then leave for home. Have a meal and chat a bit. I see. In that case, can I tag along? To the Kudrow mansion. And do what? What do you mean to do what? Do I need a reason to go to my friend's house? Smooth sailing personal relationships are important. I bet instructor Ethan will like that you brought a friend over. Great, then. Okay. Then it's decided, right? Then I'll come find you on the weekend. But. You made a promise, yeah. Don't just leave without me. What did I just agree to? Branch manager, this is the request letter that came in today. What is this? These young masters who are oblivious to the real world have made another trivial request, huh? Since we've accepted the money, we will go ahead with it, though. Not long ago, some people extorted money by impersonating us. Perhaps due to that, Black Hawk's now known as the area's riffraff. Yes, sir. I'll review it and set the priority. You can leave for now. Wait, Chromo. You ever heard of this guy's name? I can't really say. Why do you ask? Take care of the other guy first, and put this one on hold. Also, do a background check on this guy. Yes, sir. Understood. Report whatever you find out back to me. I have a bad feeling about this. During the weekends at Greta Academy, the students flock to downtown Baden for outings that are allowed on holidays. And the silence left behind roams the school grounds, making it a dodgy place. Helmut. Ha. Is that all of your stuff? Is there a problem with that? Not really, but... Sure, we'll be gone for 2 days at most, but you sure do travel lightly even at these times. Having as light of a body as possible was a survival advantage in the forest of roots. I wonder if I still have those habits. Anyhow, is Aaliyah in his room? I think so. Apart from his spare visits to downtown Baden, I rarely see him outside. I'm not sure if he visited home even once. If it's about his home being too far to visit. Even I visit once every 3 months. Maybe he plans to go during vacations. I'm telling you this in case you misunderstand. I never stalked him, you know. He's my rival, so it's normal for me to be interested in him, yeah. Chasing boys isn't exactly my hobby, so. If you're so curious, should I ask him for you? Don't. Now that I'm out, it's definitely less suffocating. Those damn nobles. They can't even fight me, so why the hell are they dying to take me? Is their pride that important to them? I just don't get it. Is there a problem with my way of doing things? Wait, no. What problem? I wouldn't be satisfied any other way. I'd rather die than bow my head to those rascals. Come to think of it, what the hell is Helmut's deal? He seems fine with groveling most times, but at times, he'll give them a piece of him. Is he just good at enduring? Seeing Jerome rolling on the floor after being hit by the ball was fun to watch, though. Hee. Not like I plan on becoming friends with him, but I can try having a chat with him starting next week. It's you guys. Who sent you? Did they lead me into coming this way? Come on, I have an idea even if you don't tell me. My sword. I just left it for repair. Going so far as to meddle into children's fights. I don't know which family it is, but they sure have a lot of time on their hands, These sons of bitches. At least talk back to me. Oh. Instructor Allen. Here. How the hell is he that fast? Oi. Don't just stand there. Chase him. Fuck, screw it. I'll give your little game a shot. Thanks for joining us today, Sion. I hope the food is to your taste. Of course, Mr. Kudrow. The food's extremely delicious, quite fitting of the Kudrow mansion's reputation. I was also astonished at how marvelous the mansion is. You can call me instructor instead of being so formal, you know. I can't believe Helmut brought such a normal and polite friend back here. I guess I was worried for no reason. I wonder why humans change their attitudes so much. I should ask about that later. Helmut, it's the weekend, so do you want to visit downtown Baden while we're at it? No, I got a train. Oh, that sounds great. Baden's a big city. Not just downtown, going around town would be great too. I guess this is what Darien sent me to the academy for, right? Look at you. You're going through quite hard times, aren't you? Leaving that great house and living in those crappy dorms. Aliyah doesn't have any issues with me. Though. And sharing a room with a roommate who's got a nasty temper on top of that. Really? And why do you think that is? That's because he's harassing me to his heart's content instead of you. He wakes me up at the crack of dawn to help him with his research and makes me summon more spirits than I've ever summoned in my entire life. But you've gotten a lot better at it. Ha. Yeah. That's my only comfort in all this. Thanks for acknowledging it. Aliyah seems to listen to you, so can't you put in a good word? Hua wah. Okay, wait, you're. Speak of the devil. You guys are gonna have to give me a hand. Who are they? Black Hawk. Damn it, these cowards waited until I didn't have my sword on me. Damn, they assaulted an academy student in the middle of Baden. I recognize you from the time you made enemies all over the place. Asuka. What did you say? Do you even know me? Great timing. I had a question I wanted to ask as well, you see. Helmut. What are you suddenly talking about? Black Hawk is a group that's even willing to kill for the right price. A mere academy student couldn't have done something that calls for being hunted down by Black Hawk. Someone's definitely behind this. Not long ago, I buried a few guys from Black Hawk. It's safe to assume that they already have information about me. But I thought they couldn't touch me while I was a student at Greta Academy. It's not that my certainty has been shattered. But there's something I must find out. Leader, what do we do now? It won't just end with taking out our target. We have to think about the aftermath. We can't afford more witnesses, even if they're a couple of academy students. There's 3 of them at best. Take them all out at once. Start with the one with his sword drawn. Quack. This kid. Worst. Kiak. He finished them in an instant without even using this. This guy's got such skills, yet why does he? I guess it's all good as long as I don't kill them. The Seed of Darkness. Didn't react either. You wrapped this up before I even got the chance to show up. So who are these huge guys? Black Hawk. They'll target anyone for money. I need to hear who hired them from their own mouths. Though I do have an idea. They won't reveal that so easily. They're surely trained for that. But, I happen to have a question for them too. Well. No matter how tight-lipped they are, if we cut off their fingers one by one they'll eventually have to open their mouths. Oi, what are you talking about? Are you saying you'll torture them? What kind of thought process is that? Even if an academy student was attacked first, that's way outside the territory of self-defense. Now that you've got them under control, I'll get the guards. We've done all we can. It's their job to interrogate them. Wait, are you sure we can trust them? Won't they just wing the investigation if it's a noble against a commoner? Hurting an academy student is a very serious offense. They can't just wing it. Great job worrying about stuff like that. I guess that's why you go around making enemies, huh? I'll be back, yeah. I'm saying this just in case. Don't touch their fingers. Okay. Wow. How much do you know about me? What kind of bullshit? That's all I needed to know. I heard the news. I'm glad you're all okay. It's late today, so go back, get some rest and report to the dean's office tomorrow morning. Asuka, your wounds look pretty bad. Should I call the nurse? No, it's okay. How about you at least visit the nurse now? Are you sure you'll be alright? At this hour of the night, what else is there to do besides lying down and resting? Ugh. Also, you kinda did the first aid, so I'll be fine after some sleep. That makes no sense. What are you, a monster? I'm sure there's a way to get it for free. Aaliyah. Thank goodness, you're still awake, huh? If you don't explain what's going on right now, I'm going to blow you away with wind magic. Ha. Come on, don't be like that. We're here to ask you for a favor. Whoa, so this is the famous Aaliyah. He really looks like a girl. Who the hell is this raghead? What did you say you? The thing is, as you can see, he's kinda hurt, so. Aaliyah, you can practice healing magic, right? So. Don't tell me you're asking me to use it on this rude-ass stranger in the middle of the night. Please. Come in for now. Just so you know, it's not free. You know how much it costs to get healing magic outside, right? I should at least get something in return. Helmut. I only let them in because you asked, so isn't it obvious? Why do you want it from me? If I heal him, what will you do for me? What a hassle. Anything within my capability. It's all over. Now, no one can stop His Majesty's resurrection. Was my strength not enough? Menhit. It's gone. Arima, stay hidden here. Roken. Don't let the kid see outside, no matter what. The same goes for you, Arima. It's my fault. Zero, it's because I failed. This sense of helplessness. It's just like back then. Damn it. Arima. Thank you for helping. And if it weren't for you, Roken, by now. Don't forget your words just now, yeah. Oi, raghead, quickly sit down next to me. I don't want to waste any more time, so get treated and then get lost. What could it be? What did you say? This fucking rude little. Should I have been more careful with my answer? It's done. What's the deal with that ambiguous look on your face? If you have something to say, say it. Nothing, it's just. Pretty dude's got decent skill. My business is done, so I'm off. That socially unsophisticated brat. Do we really need to heal people like him? Haha. Having him you will come in handy someday, right? Despite how he looks, he's top of the class. Jeez. Leash a mad dog and flail him around. As if that one's gonna be an obedient little dog. Hey, come on, why do you have to say it like that? Even so, it's better to have help than not. I don't need someone's help. Ha. What? There he goes bringing the mood down again. Don't take relationships for granted, Helmut. You're good, I know that, but you can only do so much on your own. It'll be too late to regret it then. You have to start preparing now. Aaliyah, that goes for you too. Geez, how did I end up being friends with these kids? Sigh. What? If you hate it so much, then just quit it. I never accepted you as a friend in the first place. But that was a deal. You're benefiting from it as well. Wow. You're so mean. I've been helping with your research on spirits, yet. Relationships. Ha. Yesterday evening, not only did the 4 suspects ambush Asuka in downtown Baden, they also attempted to hurt Helmut and even Sion, at which they failed and were imprisoned. But I got news that they escaped prison this morning. Ha, unlike how you look, I see you're a good boy who listens to his parents, ha. Mom and Dad tell you to be friends with the nobles. But I'm not patient enough to let anyone try to crawl up either. You're no exception. Oh okay, I get it. Getting all serious. But I thought you were going to train. This isn't the shared training center. It's Instructor Kudro's personal training room. I got permission to use it as I like in my free time. What? You were enjoying this good stuff all alone this whole time. How petty of you. Can't you let me use it too? No, now stop getting in the way of my training and leave. Cold-hearted brat. You didn't tell them anything, did you? Yeah, I said I didn't know anything at all. Maybe because Asuka pointed us out, he was really pestering me with questions. The Academy has no legitimate method of contacting Black Hawk, and since we've got nobility backing us up, as long as we make an excuse, we won't get caught. But what happened, Sabbat? We did something stupid, it didn't work, and now we're in a pinch. Damn it, those idiots from Black Hawk. How could they fail at dealing with a kid? I swear those lowly peasants can't do one thing right. The Academy won't stop investigating as long as they demand it. Wow, then there's no way they can hide this forever. Now that it's come to this, I'll make it so unbearable for you that you'll walk out of the Academy on your own feet. Don't you think this is over? As most of you know, the sparring classes will start next week. My patience was already wearing thin. I won't be able to evade punishment, but if I can end this troublesome situation with this opportunity. And don't think of trying to show them the difference in your levels through a duel. I mean, look at me. I'm top of the class, and they're still going crazy trying to get me. If it doesn't work, I'll think about it when I reach that point. Quiet. I understand your excitement, but you haven't forgotten there's another important event before the sparring classes, right? It has been announced that there'll be a pop quiz tomorrow. The quiz will count towards your grade, so make sure you're familiar with your textbook. Textbook? What? You still haven't bought your textbooks. You could have forgotten about the quiz in all that commotion, but didn't they tell you about this before you joined? No, Ethan didn't tell me anything about it. Helmut, after you've been assigned a dorm, buy your textbooks. I'll pick up some textbooks when I get back from the manor. Let's quickly return to the Academy since we'll have to be interrogated too. Come to think of it, I did hear about it. Get a pass and go buy them. They'll easily give you permission if you say you want to go buy textbooks. The problem is even if I wanted to, I don't have money right now. What? What happened to your last commission's payment? Ah. Whatever. I knew this would happen since the day you handed over 10,000 marks in a second. So what? What do you want from me? I handed over the whole commission payment to Ethan because it's safer that way. I just don't have enough time to go get it. More so, I was hoping you'd tell me if there's a way to get money quickly. You know a lot of things I don't, so I trust you. What kind of question is that? Just be straightforward and ask me to lend it to you. Yeah. I'll give you money right now, and you'll pay it back later. Lend it. I see. If you do, I'll pay you back right this weekend. Huh, you sure are quick at saying yes. In that case, let me get ready to leave, so give me a minute. You're going out with me. I can buy the textbooks myself, though. I don't think I can stand the thought of you buying strange books with my money. I'm also free right now, so enough chit-chat. Let's go together. If he goes out in Baden all alone, he could end up in the same situation as Asuka. With the two of us, we'll feel a bit more assured. I thought. Or so. It hasn't even been that long since you came out, though. Ah. Finally, I can breathe now that we're outside. How did we end up in this situation? Ah, really? I gotta buy a book too. We can go together, then. Oi, I know that stuff better as a swordsmanship student. Let me show you. At some point, annoying things have started clinging on to you. I never asked for it. The smell of a new book is always great. Textbooks for the swordsmanship faculty are that way. Do you remember the name of the textbook you need? For now, I need intermediate public sword skills, basic BIS operation, advanced ethics. Do you need anything else? No, this is enough. I guessed it from the title, but these are all really just full of basics. Is there a reason I have to buy textbooks when I already know this stuff? Since you're already buying, get one of this too. But that's not a textbook. Instructor Patricia has a nasty personality, so she doesn't give questions straight from the textbook. She either mixes in concepts from a grade above into the questions or uses difficult vocabulary. So, I've been practicing up to fourth-year concepts, and this is the most accurate of all of the problem sets I've tried. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? They say 3 years at the village school, and even a dog starts reciting the poem. I guess your unexpected wisdom just left me speechless. I'm fucking top of the class. These people keep treating me like a damn dog. Aaliyah, since you're paying for his books, would you pay for mine too? You think I would? Buy it with your own money. Heartless dude. That's a total of 2,000 marks. Why are you so tense? What are you, a thief? Stop talking to me. 2,000 isn't even a tenth of the money Aaliyah gave. Anyhow, it's not much. Yes, sir. Thanks for the... Is that Mr. Aaliyah? You've got the wrong person. Thaha. Oh, how hard is it to be famous? She was your fan. You could have at least given her an autograph. You're attracting even more attention, so how about you shut up? With historic scores. Are these personal relationships? I shouldn't have wasted so much energy on that. Ah. That was tiring. Aaliyah, do you carry textbooks too? What? Do you take me for a person who forgets to buy textbooks? That's not what I meant. You already know a lot without the textbooks, so I wondered if they were of any help to you. Knowledge changes slightly depending on your perspective, and textbooks are valuable because they help you objectify what you know. You are definitely talented. But if you think that the world you see is all there is, you'll fall short at some point. The point is, don't get cocky and study hard. You better look after your books. If you lose them, I'm not helping you again. Okay. But as if to mock Helmut's insincere response, the promise of the night was broken immediately the next day. Where the hell are my textbooks? Ha, my God, this is ridiculous. Those assholes are robbing lockers now, too. Hey, Helmut, did they get your locker too? So, let's get started with our dueling lesson. Duel opponents should be mutually agreed upon and, of course, the use of this is not allowed. While it's great to spar with your usual friends, going against someone you haven't gone against before is a great experience. Then, as soon as the opponents have been chosen, we will begin the duels. Yes, sir. Oi, Sabbat. Let's have a chat. What business do you have with me, Mr. Top Student? What business? Is that supposed to be a question for me? You seem to find me so displeasing, so I figured I'd give you a chance to cross swords with me. As a swordsman, you wouldn't run away either, would you? I'm sorry, but we're all paired up here. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else. Didn't you hear the instructor telling you to find different sparring partners than usual? Since when do you listen to the instructors so well? Why don't you do it with that commoner you're so close? 2. So that's the way you're playing this. Well, if you want it so badly, what about me then? I don't care if you all come at me at once, the result will be the same anyway. Ganging up is a specialty of weaklings after all. What? This rascal. Look at him bluffing. I alone am enough to take on someone like you. If you're confident, give it a shot. Listen carefully. If we ransack their lockers, they'll come at us on the day of the sword skills class. When that happens, provoke them just enough, and say yes. Say yes. I don't know about that guy, Helmut, but we can't win against Asuka. Are you saying we should just get beaten up? We're going to use this. What? But this is strictly forbidden in dueling classes. Listen, yeah. If we call it self-defense against their retaliatory attacks, then we'll just get disciplined for it. But if it cripples their hands, feet, or something else, they won't be able to stay in the swordsmanship department any longer. It's worth the trade. Wait, Sabbat, I don't think that's. I'm up for it. Aaron. Jerome, if you're not joining us, just stay out of it. Oi, Sabbat. I'll do what you say, but in return, I'll take on Helmut. I'd like to personally repay him for what he did. Have it your way. I've been wanting to give the cocky bastard a run for his money anyway. Oh, I'm looking forward to the day of the sword skills class. That's right. You can't resist biting me right now, can you? Come on, charge at me first, so I can make sure you never carry a sword ever again. I'll teach you a lesson why commoners should stay in their lane. What the hell is happening? Why isn't he moving first? Sabbat, it seems you don't know Asuka well enough yet. But when Asuka is wielding a sword, he's a straight-up hound. He stares intently at his opponent, waiting for the right moment to bite. Huff butt. Here he comes. An attack to the lower right. I can block it. What the hell is this ridiculous? Thanks for not being an incompetent big mouth, asshole. The way you took the bait definitely made beating you up worth it. Huff huff my left arm. No, is it my collarbone? It's broken. How dare this lowlife trick me? Whatever. He attacked me first, huh? From now on, it's going to be self-defense, so don't blame me. I'll draw out the vis and in one strike. Ugh. Arguuck. And no, I don't have the time to draw this out. Is this rascal trying to kill me? Surrender. Burke. You can't say no yet. We still have a long way to go, don't give up already. Mom. Can't you show me half the persistence you've shown me all this time? Watch your mouth, because I'm going to add 3 more every time you say surrender. Are you worried about your commoner friend? You don't look too good. You'd better worry about yourself. Pow pow pow. Oi, you think I'll take pity and go easy on you if you lie still like that? We're not nearly done yet, so stop fussing and get up. Huff. Damn it, damn it. Huff, this can't be happening. I'm a swordsman of the Rugal family. I can't lose to a guy like him. What the fuck are those bastards just staring at us for? They should call the instructor or quickly stop this. What the hell? Why are they looking at me with that look in their eyes? I'm not the one who should be the subject of that gaze. That's right. If only you disappear. So it's okay if I pay you back fair and square, right? You broke the rules. Asuka, wait. Asuka, Sabbat. The duel's over. Sabbat, come to my office after you get those wounds tended to, and Asuka, follow me right now. But why me? He's the one who broke the rules. Had I not dodged his attack, you'd be carrying me out of here right now. Your lack of respect for your opponents is enough of a rule violation. How long do you plan on living your way, making excuses like that? TCH, I don't even get why Instructor Patricia covers for a brat like you. One of you, take Sabbat to the nurse's office. Asuka, I get that there's been a bad incident recently, but, Instructor. What is it? I'm talking right now, so come back later. And no, it's just, is it okay to not stop those guys? Aaron, why didn't you stop him? You know a trick like that isn't gonna work on Asuka, don't you? Plus, we won't get away scot-free with breaking the rules either. Jerome, when did you get so close to Sabbat? What? You've got eyes. Look around once in a while. Sabbat's over. What do you mean? He's only escaping punishment because we don't have any physical evidence of it. But it's no secret to anyone that Sabbat used other people to hurt Asuka. Using the Blackhawk is a disgrace for a noble, even if he used them against a commoner. Most of the swordsmanship department has students of nobility. You think they saw that in a positive light? Sabbat lost favor a long time ago. In fact, it's better for us if Asuka beats him up and he gets kicked out. After all, once the leader disappears, no one will interrogate us either. Well, to be honest, I wanted to crush that Helmut guy myself too. Wouldn't it be nice if we kicked him and Sabbat out of the academy on a good note? I'll make him crawl without using any this. Just keep watching. Well, don't resent me too much for what happened, Sabbat. This is how the nobility have survived for generations, after all. I've been meaning to ask you something. The one who messed with the book in my locker. Is it you? No, I shouldn't have asked. Helmut, what's wrong with you? Your defense is full of holes. Is he overconfident or just bluffing? Either way, I'm not taking it easy on him. First, his legs. Oh. What just happened? I definitely swung the sword. I can't breathe. Cough cough. On the first day of class, you asked me a question. This time, let me ask you the opposite question. Do you think your noble status will protect you outside the academy? I could have snapped your neck with that attack just now. Do they send you back from the gates of the afterlife if you're a noble? No, this bastard's not human. Who the hell is he? You can't talk because your vocal cords are torn, right? Sorry. Cough. Helmut. Eren. This duel is over now. Put down your swords right this instant and... Huff hoofa. Jerome, give Eren first aid, and then take him to the nurse's office. And Helmut. Come with me right now. I'll give you a chance to make an excuse for yourself. If you have something to say, go ahead. Good thinking. You're not in a position to be making excuses right now. Let's say Asuka could have done that. But Helmut, even you. I didn't expect you to act this way. I didn't disobey the duel's rules. Is that so? Do you really think that way? I checked Eren's condition before coming here. There was a tear in his windpipe, and his right hand's bones were shattered. If he hadn't gotten first aid, he could have suffered respiratory distress. His torn vocal cords may recover somehow. But he might never be able to hold a sword in his right hand again. Instructor. Those rascals even tried to kill me by hiring Blackhawk. What's so wrong if those despicable rascals can't hold a sword? Ugh. I didn't ask you, Asuka. Supposing that you didn't break the rules of the duel, don't you think you still went a bit too far? Actually, I can't understand why you're blaming me. Eren is weak. Despite his weakness, he not only humiliated me but also my friends. He's right. Huh. What? Friends. I only let him know that there are things he must not mess with. They even picked our lockers and stole all our textbooks. So, are you saying if you come across someone you don't like in the future, you'll use the duel to cripple them? Then you don't deserve to be attending the academy. It's against the ethos of the swordsmanship faculty. If picking on commoners, insulting them, stealing from them, and ordering their assaults is the ethos of the swordsmanship faculty, then I'm not advocating for any one side, Helmut. And that's why you can't do anything about it either. I simply solved a problem you failed to solve. Isn't that fitting of the swordsmanship faculty? Helmut, don't deflect the argument. You merely used your strength to oppress the weak. If I take you down right now with force as the price for your rebellion, would you be able to accept it as fair? Just as there are nobles in this world, there are also commoners, and just as there are strong people, there are also weak people. Just as you cannot despise a commoner because you are a noble. You have no right to trample on the weak because you are strong. What makes your actions today any different from those who look down on commoners because they are nobles? So what was I supposed to do? The Academy and myself are to blame for not doing anything about it until this point. For that, I apologize. The Academy does not aim for domination over others, but rather for everyone to be equal. Nobles and commoners, strong and weak, they are all the same people. If you always keep that in mind, you'll find the answer one day. Despite all this, there's no doubt that you too are excellent students. In any case, I have to punish you for your behavior today, so I forbid you both from dueling for the time being. However, I will allow you two to duel with each other. Oh. That's nice to hear. Why are you looking at me in such disbelief? There's no way it would end with mere restrictions on duels, is there? Apology letters. You can't return until you finish writing all of them. Oh, instructor, please. Wait, instructor. What about the class, then? Finish it before the theory class starts and come back when you're done. I'm already going easy on you here. So don't complain. Luto. I can't feel my hands. Oh ho. We came out after writing them all and it's already nightfall. How is this going easy on us? That evil instructor. But I do not regret exercising my abilities. I made a mistake. I lost my composure for a moment. Am I still not lacking after all that training? At that moment how could I have gotten so? Why do you look so down, Helmut? Are your hands hurting too? Writing apology letters all day. But you seemed pretty skilled for the amount of time you've been training. Oi, have you ever seen me train? Says the guy who doesn't give a shit about others. Always locked up in that private training room of his. No, speaking of which, can I use your training room? You said we're friends. You can't even do this much for me. Helmut. I knew he was a skilled student, but the killing he showed back then. Or rather, was it more like demonic energy? No, that's an excessive assumption. Anyhow, he seems to be more willing to listen than Asuka, so I hope he's able to keep learning well without going astray. I guess the repair cost will be deducted from this month's paycheck. I lost my spy in Baden trying to get you guys out. We're sorry, leader. We realize what an embarrassing failure we had. However, please hear us out on this one. His movements were definitely not one of a second-year academy student. That's right. He was at the very least over the level of rank 2. I didn't gather you here to find fault with you. In fact, I should be handing out prizes to you for having made it back alive. Chromo, tell them. Yes, sir. There must have been a black-haired boy among the kids you went against. Dark eyes, pale face, facial features like a noble. Why, you're right. That guy beat us up all alone. That boy's name is Helmut. He's a former member of the Pace Mercenary Corps, which once slaughtered 5 of our men with one branch and went into hiding in the past. We've been trying to track him down ever since, but I didn't expect him to be in the academy. Massacre. There's only so much intel we can get from Baden. It was very smart of him to settle down at the perfect location. It's best not to mess with the beast in its home, but if he still holds a grudge. If we are not careful, he will surely bear his claws at us one day. Then what do we? That's why, I'm sorry, but I'm going to assign you a new mission. It's a simple task. You just need to deliver a report to the higher-ups. A new mission. I'll give you a vacation after that, so get it done quickly. Thank you, sir. We swear not to let you down twice. You never know when a wounded dog will take you down if you leave it be. Pass an order to eliminate those guys as soon as they're done with the work. Okay, sir. Him. Maybe, just maybe, we might be able to see that person. You're coming in late. You're not asleep yet. The sound of you sneaking in here like a thieving cat was so funny that it woke me up. I heard good for you. I'm sorry about that. That you beat them up so bad it knocked them out of their senses. But I had to write apology letters because of it and couldn't even train. You got what you wanted, but I guess you're not that happy about it, huh? I'm sorry I lost my textbook. Like you said, I won't ask for help in the future. I don't know if you're bold or just naive. Ha. Are you feeling so low because you were worried about that? Do you really think I thought your textbooks would get stolen when I said that? You couldn't have done anything about this, so it doesn't count. My goodness. If you're so sorry, just pay back the money for the textbooks. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna sleep now. AA. Oh, why won't it open? I have the right key, though. Is it broken? Ah, wait a minute. You're Helmut, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. The private training grounds for instructors are being cleaned for the morning. It looks like you didn't get the news, so do you mind using the shared training grounds? Sure. I'll do that. Shared training grounds, huh? A week has passed since that day, and many changes took place in the swordsmanship faculty. Since the day after the dueling class, they started talking to me one by one. They start by complimenting me, saying they never liked Sabbat. But surely these are not the equal personal relationships the instructor spoke of. They're just trying to make it look like an equal relationship because they feel threatened by their fear of me and they're forcefully trying to pull themselves up due to their aristocratic mind. How do I even benefit from becoming equals with them? Helmut. Instructor Ethan Kudrow is looking for you. Ha. No training today either, I guess. Come in. I heard you were looking for me. I heard that there was an incident during the sparring class. Here it comes. Yeah. I might get an earful if I say something like last time, so I think it'd be better to show that I'm repenting. I'm sorry if I caused you trouble. I thought it was natural to make it clear who was stronger, but after listening to the instructor, I understood that I was somewhat at fault as well. I'll be more careful in the future. I didn't call him over to scold him, but now, the atmosphere has turned in a direction where I feel like I have to do that. I see. If you're remorseful, then that's enough. I hope you don't feel too bad about it, because those who bullied you will be punished soon. Ha! Did Instructor Allen not tell you anything yet? No, not at all. It seems the two who harassed you will be expelled. Instructor Allen received the testimony of one of their leaders. Additionally, hiring Black Hawk is unforgivable, even for a noble. I see. You look surprised. It seems you got a fierce scolding. That's because Instructor Allen is an idealist. I'm only saying this after it's all done now, but I believe the very act of standing up to injustice is a swordsman's duty. What's important is to keep it under a limit. If this incident taught you the extent of that limit, you just gotta follow that in the future. Also, I stirred up a lot of trouble during my youth too, you know. Ha ha ha, it happens every once in a while in the swordsmanship faculty. You just gotta be careful not to get suspended. Bring some friends to the mansion for the holidays. You don't have to get along with everyone, but you should at least get along with your school friends. Hee 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 hee, which I can't guarantee that. Does this mean I'm good to go now? Also, I got your new textbooks. They already destroyed the textbooks they stole to destroy the evidence. But why are there two sets of books? Didn't your friend get his books stolen too? Asuka, was it? Since you're here anyway, pass these to him. But why should I? Anything I say will be useless. Oh, Helmut. Just in time. Sion, there's no place where you don't butt in, is there? You mean I'm sociable? I'll take that as a compliment. Here, your textbooks. I was thinking about what to do just now. You're more loyal than I thought. Ha. Why did you buy mine? It's Ethan. He just made sure to take care of your textbooks as well. Isn't it convenient being a noble? He can buy 2 sets of these pricey textbooks like it's nothing. So, can I continue with what I was saying? I was just about to talk to you too, Helmut. Perfect timing. Are you free this weekend? On weekends, the city of Baden is filled with all sorts of special delicacies for academy students who go for an outing. But the Griffin pub on Eidorfen Street 3 is the best of them all. What are you doing? Pick them up. Let's celebrate that justice prevailed for the incident this time. Oh, and by the way, Asuka said it's his treat, so drink all you want. What? When did I say that? Come on, it's fine. I'll pay half for you. I wish Aaliyah was here too. Though he's the last person who'd join us in a place like this. I can't believe even Helmut didn't get through to him this time. As if Sion isn't enough, you also want me to hang out with that mad dog. It makes my head hurt just thinking about it. Don't you ever make that suggestion again. Why the hell would someone like this taste? Let's order one of these too. Sure, take my kidneys too while you're at it. By the way, I hear you're a total star in the swordsmanship faculty these days. I don't know about that. I don't ever run into other classes. Sigh. I wanna pose as their man and infiltrate into their home ground. I thought you could help me with it. In this case, I can only go alone. Only a kid can fit into this. No. We can't have Luo take the risk with me. Feng Xia, now that you're here to help the Tang Valley, all the people from the Tang Valley would help you. Moreover, don't compare Luo to an ordinary little girl. Let me remind you. She's quite strong. Fastest update by novelmike.com. I'm Qingling. As a noble sky-devouring python, I'm the strongest leader on the border of the demon state. Hiss hiss. Every day I wake up on empty waves, which is tens of thousands of square meters, and receive the tribute from the other clan's beasts. My life is carefree. I said I want meat. Roar. However. Fastest update by novelmike.com. A brief history of dragons. I'm just a snake, aren't I? Smack. Why am I forced to learn this stuff? And I'm the powerful leader of the demon clan on empty waves. Ugh. Thud. Hurry up. Do you still want to become a dragon? You need to be ambitious as a snake and work harder to become a dragon, or I won't be born as an immortal's child. You're too weak, and your bloodline is quite thin. I hate to admit that you're my mother. D. Just immerse yourself in the ocean of knowledge. You'll thank me when you become a dragon. As a result, I've been forced by an egg to study. Empty waves. Novel. Air. What happened? Snore. Rumble. Who the hell destroyed my nest? A mess my eggs. I stored them for the winter. Who ate them? The Marshalism state. It must be people from the Marshalism state. I must have them pay the price. Web novel. Can't you shut the f.ck up? I was sleeping. Wham. Swoosh. Is that? Oh. It must have been placed somewhere around here. There's no way I'd sort it incorrectly. Did I leave it at home? Well, I read the book time and again. So I guess it'd be good to buy a copy from a store in Baden. Aaliyah, if you have time this weekend, how about we go out together? Sion and Osaka asked us to go to Baden together. I should have just gone with them back then. Helmut the Forsaken Child. The this as I thought, I shouldn't have come out here. Aaliyah. There's a great store there. Let's go together. Were you looking for a book? We'll buy it for you. Why would you buy it for me? I don't need it, so get out of my way. Oh my, I just wanted to have a cup of tea with you. My words aren't getting through to her. Geez, I can't even blow them away with magic. Sorry, but I have plans with this guy. You guys are interrupting us, so I hope you can leave. Ha. Don't tell me, is that Aaliyah? When we called for you, you bailed. What are you doing now? Shut up, you tactless fool. How could you hang out with guys like them? Your reputation will only suffer if you hang out with people who are not at your level. Not to mention, with those barbaric swordsmen. That blue-haired guy from the swordsmanship faculty. Don't tell me. Wait, he's the swordsmanship faculty's famous Mad. Mad. What? Finish what you were saying, you tiny little rats. I'm not from the swordsmanship faculty. Who's that next to him? I don't know. Stop annoying us and get lost. Geez, what is all this? How come you're here? Ow. Why are you hitting me? What a shame I ran into you here. You reek of liquor, so get away from me. You dumbfounded rascal, what kind of split personality do you have? You ask for help first and then. I didn't exactly need your help. I was just pissed off to see this guy just watching me suffer. Was I supposed to help you? I figured that with your skills, I didn't think it was a big deal. Ha. Dude, now's not the time for. Ha, whatever. I should keep my mouth shut. By the way, what's wrong with him? Leave him alone. He's been constantly asking for something since earlier, but, if that's the case, check his pockets. But why are you ordering me? Enough chit-chat. Just look through them once. A vial. It's an antidote potion. Faculty of Magic students usually carry it around. Just plug it in his mouth and he'll wake up. You should have told me about things like this earlier. You put me through all that trouble. Aaliyah. You made it sound like you didn't want to come. But you were actually worried about us and came, huh? Just be true to yourself, man. Are you sure he's been detoxified? His bullshit's getting worse. Maybe it was better to not give it to him. Now that there's 4 of us, where should we go? There's a great dessert shop nearby. You're not going anywhere at this hour. Get back to the dorms, man. Wake the hell up. Ha. Aaliyah, tomorrow, if you're free, how about you go to the Kudrow mansion with me? You're not going to ask me to go with them again, are you? No, I've only asked you. I feel like Ethan wants me to introduce you. But why only me? That's true. If there are others, you wouldn't come. I owe you a lot as well. Great. When are we leaving? I'm thinking maybe first thing in the morning. I'd rather not run into Sion on the way out. Ha. What are you two talking about? Backbiting me. If you're awake now, get back to your room, for God's sake. The midterms are right around the corner. Come on. We lit it up because midterms are right around the corner. You and your nagging. Are you my mom? Please don't say something that horrible. I still don't exactly get what human relations are like. But one thing I'm sure of is that I could feel the distance between me and Aaliyah shrink a little. Or that's what I thought. Listen carefully. This is a team battle. Our goal is to crush Sion and Asuka and emerge victorious. For your information, not only will I not lose, but there are also no loopholes in my plan. If we lose despite following it, it's 100. Your fault. So I hope you kindly try harder and come back victorious. Got it. What on earth is going on? You're here. What's with that expression, asking why you're here? I thought you'd be at the library as usual. I came to pick something up. I'll be heading back to the library right after. How's your midterm preparation going? Well, so. What's with that lukewarm response? I'm not worried about the practical exams. That means you're not confident about the written ones. I barely passed the entrance exams, after all. And liberal arts classes just don't suit me. What liberal arts classes are you taking? The history of the continent and understanding magic. What? No wonder you can't find it interesting. I had no choice. Transfer students have the last priority in selecting liberal arts classes. Well, liberal arts classes give priority to those with high grades for choosing. It's clear that transfer students are at a disadvantage, and the academy has no plans to improve. It's so inflexible. Still, shouldn't you aim to be at the top at least once? Maybe I can do better in the practical exams to make up for it. What? Of course not. Haven't you looked into how they grade? Listen. The swordsmanship department's practical exams are absolute evaluations until the 3rd year. It's not comparative evaluation like dueling. They just check the progress in swordsmanship and divide the grades. From 1st to 4th place is grade 1, from 5th to 11th place is grade 2, and so on. Even if you have the ability of 150 points, the exam system only grades up to 100 points. That means, even if you get grade 1, there could be 3 others with the same score. So, the gap ultimately comes from the liberal arts scores. Well, maybe I can do it from the 4th year. After seeing Asuka beat you and get all smug. Would you still be able to say that? If you want, I could help you out. On the condition of granting one additional wish. You were going to the library now, right? This way, follow me. Where is this? The library's private study room. Outstanding students can apply in advance to use it. Though now I have none left, thanks to someone. As you know, using communal spaces becomes too bothersome for me. You have a lot of personal spaces, both here and in the dorm. Just this once, I'm letting you in, so study hard until the exams. Oh, sorry, but this room is already booked. Ah. It's Arya. Nice to see you here. What? Why are you guys here? Well, there's no problem, right? The top student of the swordsmanship department and the second of the magic department can use a private room. I mean, why are you two together? We're saving space by sharing, why? Anyway, we're from different departments, so it's not like we'll disturb each other. Right. It's also a nuisance for one person to occupy a room each. Something strange, Arya. Normally, you do anything to stick with us. Ah, I see. Then we can't disturb you while you're studying. In that case, I have a better idea. It's simple. Helmut and Asuka stay here, and you and I go to the next room. That way, we save space, and efficiency improves with students from the same department. It's a win-win, right? Ah. But. Why? It's not wrong, is there? No need to hesitate. So. That is. And you always wanted to study with me, right? Or is it? You have something you don't want us to find out. So you're worried about losing the top spot to Helmut, and have been getting tutoring from Sion. What's so great about this guy? Don't you know his last quiz results? He was only one question behind me, without even using a textbook. Well, that's because I helped him a bit. Not that I plan to lose in the written exam anyway, since the practical will likely be a tie, but with Arya by Helmut's side, of course, I would get help. So. I can't be sure of winning and had to. You're more timid than I thought. So, you've been scared and preparing in secret based on your assumptions. You weren't planning to help Helmut. But why Sion of all people? You're the top, and he's the second. It's kind of hurtful to hear for the second place. I'm actually better than him in the liberal arts magic courses. Well, now that it's out, nothing can be done. Now that it's come to this, it's a competition. How about it, Arya, want to make a bet? Between Helmut and Asuka, who will take the top spot? Why bother betting when I'm going to win anyway? Typical, your luck never runs out. As you said, why not bet if I'm going to win anyway? The loser runs 100 laps around the sports field without using magic. The great Arya wouldn't back down from something like this, right? Hey, where's that confidence coming from to suggest such a bet? Don't worry, don't worry. I say this because I have a plan. Therefore, if we lose, it's 100. Your fault. Do your best to snatch the top spot. Got it. It seems I've forgotten about the original wish I had in mind. This is not only about your grades but also my pride at stake. No breaks until we finish a chapter, so keep that in mind. Now, let's open the book. Let's start by confirming the basic concepts. So why are you guys doing this here? Get out of here and go to another room. It's coming down hard all of a sudden. Yeah, I know, right? Sigh. I thought there would at least be some progress. Huh, so the great Arya finds himself stuck too, huh? Huh, no going back on the bet now, yeah. Helmut, I can give you a pass on the objective questions. I mean, you just need to memorize the principle for that. But what the hell is the deal with your descriptive answers? You're supposed to describe the difference between a normal mage and a dark mage, and the harm caused by dark mages. Unlike regular mages, dark mages are evil creatures. You must avoid running into dark mages. What the hell are these answers? Where would you even meet them? More importantly, do you really think these are good descriptive answers? No, I told you to write what you thought based on the theory. But it's true. How is someone supposed to believe you're writing based on your experiences? Geez. What I mean is, let us have a look too. One thing's for sure. Helmut, you've never written essay-based questions before, have you? Ugh. Because from what I know, the exam for transfer students is mainly objective type. Which subject is this? Understanding magic. Why would you take this subject? Well, transfer students don't get much choice in liberal arts subjects. Helmut, how about you just give up on this semester? This might be too difficult even with someone like Aliyah. Give up. What nonsense. I can't have my student lose to the likes of you. Hey. How am I supposed to react to that? You look so serious that I can't even get angry. We're going to start over with the method of writing descriptive answers. But I have to train after this. You're not going to the dorm until you get it right, so you better be ready. MO. With. Aren't they coming back? It's late and they must be full, so they probably went to sleep. They're going to pay the price for their complacency. You're having a hard time because of me. Then work hard. Unless you want to watch me run 100 laps around the playground. But you're not going to lose your first place anyhow. Of course, I'm not. Is there a reason you're so obsessed with being first? Everyone has a secret they don't want to talk about. The reason's something similar. A secret you don't want to talk about. I know about having a secret like that well. I see. Aliyah's definitely amazing. He'll probably earn the title of Archmage someday. Which means, just like Antial, he'll find out about the seed of darkness within as well. So, I'll have no choice but to part ways with him before that happens. Enough of that. Are there any principles you're stuck on? I don't understand this part about irregular magic receptors. Let me see. Simply put, it's a theory that says different people may have different places where they receive magic. Irregular means they're not fixed. The hypothesis isn't proven yet. But the professor in charge, Mr. Ruckin, likes debates, so he could ask a question from here. So you should first decide whether or not you'll agree with this theory. What's with you? I don't like explaining the same thing twice. Don't just blank out. Sorry. Looks like you're having a hard time focusing. Wanna take a break? I think that'd be good. Did I study too much? Helmut, I heard you made a bet with Asuka. Does everyone know already? I mean, it's a fight for the top position. I bet even the other classes of the swordsmanship faculty know. Not to mention, Aliyah's involved. So there's no way I wouldn't know. I think you'll win. I don't know. A swordsman's hunch, maybe. Why's that? I just get more of a top student feeling from you than from Asuka. After I met him on the day of transfer exam, we checked each other's posture as partners, and within our small class, I'm sorta close to him. The written test is a hurdle, but just as you said, I don't plan on losing. To be honest, I wanna see Asuka lose once. Haha. I mean, nobody likes him running amok as he pleases because he thinks he's all that. It's great to blame your incompetence on me, isn't it? And no, I didn't mean that. Whatever, man. Just move. Oi, Helmut, did you hear about today's class? Aren't we sparring? Not really. It's not just any sparring. We're sparring with first-year students. First years. It's probably some event to boost enthusiasm or whatever before the midterm. Humph. Damn it. I thought I'd get to have a duel with you. This is boring. But they said we also have the official duel with the first-year students after the written exam. I also heard there's some pretty excellent students among the first years this time. Huh. So what? You trying to say that I could lose? And no, I'm just saying. But I heard that there's one girl who's in another league compared to them. What? There's a girl in the swordsmanship faculty. She really chose the most sweat-inducing faculty she could think of. Apparently, she's not just super talented, but also super pretty. Ah, whatever. I just hope I don't have to fight her. I mean, I can't just beat her however I want. So you do intend to beat her up? First years. Huh. So they're the first-year students. HM. They joined recently. No wonder they're in high spirits. I was like that too, once upon a time. Helmut, that's the first-year student I told you about. Oh. Indeed. She's pretty, just like the rumors say. Her aura is clearly shouting I'm a noble. But don't you feel like she looks similar to someone? Do you have a hidden family? They look similar, don't they? What are you talking about? Family. Family. No, it's not. Ha. Why won't you answer me? Don't tell me. Is it true? Are those the commoners? Be careful with what you say. They're commoners and also our seniors. Do I have to call a lowly commoner my senior? I heard they're basically the top dogs of the whole second-year class. That clearly tells you what level they are all at. But our commoner seniors are pretty decent looking, huh? Maybe they decided their rankings by looks. Ha ha ha. These oblivious little sons of bitches who don't even know how scary the world is. Knocking on hell's doors will be a great experience for all of them today. There's no telling what's going to happen now. Attention. As you were informed, today, first-year and second-year students will be sparring with each other. As this is meant to be an exchange, the people who'll be called out will come forward for a duel. The first years should try to learn from their seniors, and the second years should look for aspects to teach without being conceited. So now, I'll call out the names. St. Year, Charlotte. Yes, ma'am. Her name's Charlotte. It's exciting from the very start. Looks are decided at birth. We could be similar because of something to do with my origins. I'd like to ask her about it right away, but... And from the second-year students. Asuka. What? Ah. I was thinking this surely can't happen. Why did it turn out this way? I can't believe we're going to have oak girls again soon. Stop causing a fuss and shut up. Instructor. Are you sure I'm the right pick? HM. What's wrong with top students being put together? But, you know what kind of person I am. Why would you put her against me? Whoa, I can't believe he's saying that himself. Shoo. Ha. What's wrong with that senior? Why is he acting crazy? He must be scared of losing to a girl who's a first year. If you don't have any other issues, get to the sparring platform now. I hope you won't go easy on me just because I'm a girl. What a load of bullcrap. I don't do shit like that anyway. Don't cry when you get hit. Humph. Helmut, Jeffrey. Your match is next, so get ready. They said the first-year students were overall at a high level, right? I get why now. His aura's a match for a second-year student. Of course, only time will tell how capable he is. Now, match 1, begin. Oh. Her stance is unexpectedly. Why'd you join the faculty of swordsmanship? To get stronger. Can there be a reason other than that? If that's what you want, let me oblige. I guess the rumors really can't compare to the weight of a direct hit by your sword, after all. Phew. As if. I'm not even ready or warmed up yet. I'm going to test how long you last, so you better stay alert. Sorry to say, but I won't be an easy opponent from now on either. Asuka, the top student of the second year in the fencing department at Greta Academy. His swordsmanship can be summed up in one word. Fast and unpredictable. To his peers, his speed is hard to follow, and his trajectory is unpredictable. These skills have rightfully placed Asuka as the undisputed top student of the second year in the fencing department. She does have good concentration. I didn't use my full strength, but you're able to follow and defend against my sword well enough. At least, your movements show that you haven't neglected the basics. Slightly, shall I give her a chance to counterattack? Ha! Is this her way of saying she won't be caught by simple tricks? Or... Hey, are you trying to aim for a draw? I don't like arrogant people, but I also really dislike those without pride. You're excluding the possibility of winning before it even starts, scared from the get-go. Isn't it shameful, especially against a commoner like me? Was your confidence up to now just a bluff? If you're not thinking of winning, quit fencing and step down. There are plenty of others who want to be swordsmen. He's speaking the truth. I'm just trying to learn from anyone, regardless of their status. However, I realize now my thinking was narrow-minded. Thank you. It was indeed a good decision to spar with Senior Asuka. I ask for another round, please. Her stance has changed. But I doubt it will make any significant difference. Got you. Easy up your shoulder. You'll get hurt. It was a good attempt. Just because it was against me. The winner of the first round, second year's Asuka. It seemed like nothing special, but, honestly, I was quite surprised. After you changed your stance, your speed increased to a point where it was comparable. Although the swordsmanship seems unfamiliar and still unpolished, if you become more skilled. Hey, you're heavy. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. Senior Asuka, you're a nicer person than I thought. Ugh, trash. Do you like being on top of a girl? Did you see him smirking? He's a total pervert, isn't he? If you have something to say, come up here and say it, you cowards. Come say it to my face. Next. Helmut, Jeffrey. Come up and get ready. Charlotte. To lose so miserably to a mere commoner. The name of the top student in the first year has hit the ground. If you don't change that mindset quickly, you're going to get hurt. Talent and effort can manifest in anyone, whether noble or commoner. Let's wait and see. Helmut, what do you think is more important in the swordsmanship, strength or technique? I can't say, but if I had to, wouldn't strength come first? After all, even technique was created to complement strength. Is that so? I'm not that strong in terms of raw force, you see. Compared to someone born with natural strength, no matter how much I foster my skills, I don't think I'd be as good. It feels kinda unfair. You think a lot of useless stuff, huh? Ugh. Would it kill you to sympathize with me? Helmut, have you never had thoughts like that? I wouldn't be surprised. After all, you've got the highest class strength and technique among the second-year students. What would you do if you're against an opponent who has the upper hand against you in terms of strength? It's nice to have the chance to go against you. Is he the commoner from the rumors? He doesn't look strong enough to beat someone half to death, though. That commoner from earlier seemed more skilled. That's a familiar look in his eyes. As if everyone and everything in the world is below his feet. Helmut. You better not cross the limits this time. It feels strange to hear someone being told what was always told to me. So. Don't you think you should be better to your peers now? I'll beat the shit out of you only for now. And think about the rest. Both sides, if you are ready. Begin the second duel. You make unexpectedly quick judgments. Had you blocked it as is, the wooden sword would be in pieces. I hope this won't end with just you dodging an attack. I see. Is he just that strong? Too bad for him, but I've fought so many opponents who only have strength that I'm sick of it. Don't just keep dodging and attack me. No matter how strong your attack is, it's pointless if it misses. Since I promised Ethan that I wouldn't cause any more trouble. Rather than waiting for his stamina to bottom out, how about I wrap this up? He's looking down on the first year, isn't he? What the hell is he doing? That's no fun. What is he doing? Huff. Phew. So that's what you're gonna do. Well, I didn't have any expectations that I'd get to learn from a commoner, but this is. Do you know that depending on the background you're born with, all your experiences have a different starting line? In simple words, between me and you, there's a gap in our experience that you can never make up for. A sturdy build from birth and excellent education. For commoners who can't even afford to get a sword, coming up to the podium is impossible. Isn't that why you're busy simply dodging my attacks? That's pretty dull provocation. Is he saying he won't let me just drag out time? I don't know who taught you swordsmanship, but that's quite telling of the level your teacher's at. Jeffrey. Keep your manners against your opponent for the duel. Helmut, don't think anything useless and focus on the duel. If you wield the sword as your emotions lead you, one day. Isn't that too weak a blow, Helmut? That won't even leave a scratch on my body. My leg. No matter how trained the body, there's always a part that'll collapse if hit several times. A difference in experience, was it? Then add losing to a commoner on your list of experiences too. It's not over yet. Ugh. As a transfer student, I don't really have much to teach you. But I hope you can use the time which you use to insult others' teachers to work on yourself. Helmut. That's enough. The duel's already decided. The second duel's winner is second-year student, Helmut. Haha, how does that taste, you rascal? Park Jae-min, be respectful to your opponent. Ah, yes, ma'am. I apologize. Ugh. That day, the second-year students swept the duels with 100. Victory. The first-year students realized the gap between them and their seniors, and created a vigilance in their hearts against the second-year students. Lulu. Hello. Hey. Charlotte. Should I ask her right now? About Margaret Irene. About the name on the pendant I have on me. Thanks, but how should I start the conversation? Should I just get straight to the point? No, nothing good will come out of rushing it. By revealing who my family is, I'll end up exposing myself. If she finds out I have the seed of darkness within me, any human, especially if they're a noble, would side with the temple. I'm sure even Ethan Kudrow would. Lim, is there something you have to say? No, it's nothing. Ah, really? Thanks. I saw your duel. You've got pretty good skills. You were amazing as well, Helmut. You know my name. That's not good. Huh, come on. Everyone in the swordsmanship faculty knows who you are. Someday. Would you duel with me as well? I mean, of course that's only if you ever have the time. Don't feel pressured or anything. I'm just saying. Sure, we can do that. Really? Thank you. In that case, I'll look forward to our duel. Hey, Helmut. What are you doing here? You two know each other. And no. We just happened to run into each other. Well, then, I'll look forward to it. Teach him. So did you like talking to the pretty new student? It's not what you think it is. Stop clinging to me and get that hand away from me. TCH, cold-hearted bastard. Did I hit the bullseye with that? I'm not you. What's wrong with being like me? Oi, don't just ignore me. About this question. Aaliyah. Yeah. It's been years since my senses were on high alert, which was when I was being constantly beat up by Darien in the Forest of Roots. And right now, those senses are signaling danger to me. Did something bad happen? Helmut, I have a question. What is it? I heard a girl from the first years asked you out on a date. Is it true? Looks like the rumor is true. Cough. At your newfound popularity, huh? Is that why you're angry? What? Who said I'm angry? I'm totally not. I'll say this once again. It's not true. She just wanted to have a duel with me in the next session, so we had a little chat. That's it. I can't say for others, but I wouldn't lie to you. Okay. If you say so, I'll trust you. I guess you shouldn't take rumors at face value, after all. I've always thought about this, but you're my roommate and the closest person to me. Yeah. I'm saying this because you seem to have your guard way too low. So, listen carefully. Never trust the words of the girls who approach you. Because there's a high chance they're using you to get to me. Yeah, I really don't think that's the case. No, I'm 100. Right. You've seen the type of people that swarm around me. Some of those stalking me are pretty intelligent. They even dress as guys and sneak into the dorm. Meaning there's definitely a skilled trickster among them who could fool you with their acting. I see. I understand now. So your point is I should stay away from Charlotte, right? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just telling you the way they do this kind of thing. The decision's up to you. You don't need to beat around the bush. Just say Charlotte's suspicious, so I want you to keep a distance from her. I don't care about that anyway. Oh, is that right? Well, if you say so. Also, I'm only saying this out of kindness, but if a strange girl approaches you, always doubt her first. Because I'm sure there'll be many who will stab you in the back since you're a commoner. As always, Aaliyah is just immaculate. Helmut was completely oblivious to the fact that his looks were definitely good enough to appeal to most girls. Closed. No. This incident started a little while ago. Well. You're finally giving somewhat useful answers now. Phew. Good job, Helmut. I can't believe you came to those hellish tutoring sessions by Aaliyah. Dumbfounded your competitors, so why are you all excited about this? It's also not the perfect answer, so don't let your guard down yet. Don't forget that your goal is to top the class. You've just gotten to the starting line. Hey. At least, give him some time to be happy about this. Great. Everyone, attention. For all of you working so hard round the clock for the midterms, I've prepared a special event now that the midterms are just around the corner. What? Out of nowhere. How can we have a late-night study session without late-night snacks? I know a great waffle house, so I want to specially invite all of you there. You're always going around eating. When do you study? How can a human survive without bread? So, are you going or not? I bet you'll regret not coming with me. Not even if they're hot, freshly baked waffles topped with a dollop of sweet strawberry cream. Well, I guess one time wouldn't hurt. But is there even a shop open at this hour? What do you take the city of Baden for? The nightlife here is the real deal. There's tons of restaurants targeting academy students who study late into the night. We ended up in this situation. Closed. I waited so long for this day. Today must not be that day. If you're so sad about it, come and eat here later by yourself. But that sounds too lonely. So, do you want to go back to the dorm or go to another store? Well, we're outside anyway, so we should get something else to eat. Ah. How about toast? There's a shop around here. Okay. That's what we're having. Stop wriggling here and show us the way. Really? Wait. Are you sure you're okay with that? Really? Geez, you've got no sense of romance. Why is a sandwich so damn expensive? Asuka, why are you acting so poor? If you're an academy student, I'm sure you get financial support even if you're a commoner, right? My family doesn't give me support for anything besides the tuition. Fees. Really? Your family's situation is more dire than I thought. But you're the top of the class, so there must be scholarship funds. Sorry. Did I ask too much of the scholarship student? Wanna experience the reason why I'm the scholarship student with your whole body. This place is tidier than I thought. That's obvious considering that most academy students are nobles. If there's any foreign substance, I bet they'd have to close down shop. I mean, as soon as you come in, you're fussily checking the place out, aren't you? Mages are bound to be sensitive to even the tiniest dust particles that can become a variable in an experiment. It's you who's too dull for a mage. What? Don't you know how sensitive spirit magic is? Did you make the order? Yeah. The spirits are probably the sensitive ones, not you. Here's your order. Thank you. Obviously, the basic meal came out the fastest. What did you guys order? I also ordered the basic meal. Here's the Greta Swordsmanship Faculty Special Toast. Oh. Pfft. Ha ha ha. What the hell did you order? Are you going to eat that on your way back to the dorm as well? It said Swordsmanship Faculty Special, so do the Swordsmanship Faculty students have stomachs that are 5 times larger than others or what? That's just a sales gimmick to target people's competitive spirit. What do you want to do, Helmut? If it's too much, do you want me to eat it with you? Whoa, how many meat patties are in there? Please. Hey. I said, let's just leave. Hello, seniors. What a coincidence seeing you here. Charlotte. So you're here to eat the Greta Swordsmanship Faculty Special Toast as well. We also came to eat the same toast. Ha. You two came together. Yeah. He wanted to bet on it. Oi, you're huge as a mountain. Why would you bet with a girl over something like this? Humiliating. Wait, Asuka. Are you looking down on me? Huh. No, that's not. I'm a swordsmanship faculty student, and I can eat plenty too, you know. You gotta eat as much as you train. You think the same, right, Helmut? Of course. How about it? Since we met here coincidentally, how about we eat together? You're Charlotte. Ha. I'm Aliyah. You know about me, right? I lost. Good job in the practical. Wait while the grading is being done. Yes, ma'am. You know who I am, right? I'm Aliyah. Ha. Why yeah. Of course. Everyone in the academy knows you as the top student of the Faculty of Magic. It's an honor to meet you, is it? What's wrong with me? Annoyed. I just realized something. As long as Aliyah's with us, not a single one of us is getting a girlfriend. Considering her reaction, I guess Aliyah was being truthful, after all. To begin with, aside from looking similar, there's no proof suggesting that we're related. Rather than rushing and revealing something about myself, it'd be wiser to keep my distance from now on. Also, right now, becoming stronger takes priority over everything else. The strength to push my way through no matter the troubles I'm faced with. That's right. Just for the next half. I just need to avoid getting suspended for the next half of the semester. And if you don't get suspended, then what? Ah. You scared the shit out of me. Hey. Make some noise to tell that you're here. I was just talking to myself. Don't mind me. By the way, for this duel, Charlotte was your opponent, right? What did you think? Seeing how it took you so long. It must not have been easy as I said. Not really. The duel itself ended quickly. We were late because the instructors gave me an earful to not end it quickly. This annoying asshole. Are you taking after your roommate now? Seeing how you're so calm, your practical exam must have gone well. Ha. Of course, it was perfect. If you don't want to get on Aliyah's bad side, you better prepare hard for the theory test. He's right about that. Ah. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me again. What the hell is wrong with you two? Did you secretly register for the Faculty of Assassination? Helmut, your exam tomorrow is for understanding of magic, right? I'll do a check one last time, so open up the textbook. Yeah. I was done with it way earlier. What about your exam? You should worry about yourself. That's the only way you can help me. Where's Sion? Why are you here alone? Humph. How would I know? He's probably too busy studying for his own exam to help you. What? Zero sense of responsibility. What are you doing? Take the textbook out quickly. I don't have time. Right. Then would I like it? I hate losing a bet even more, and most importantly, I'm dying of anxiety at the thought of an uncontrolled variable. That's why I just want to be more thorough. Topping the class isn't exactly a losing deal for you, is it? Enough chit-chat. Open the book. How extreme. Work hard. Helmut. It's gonna be hard to beat me at the theory test anyway. Oi, you. You're getting in the way of his revision, so get out, will you? What? Why should I? Did you rent the whole room? We can't just reveal our strategy to the opponent right before the battle, can we? Ho, if you don't like it, then why don't you two leave? You're the one who has the problem. Give it a shot if you think you can do it. It's gonna be hard to train for a while. No oha. You have 2 hours for the exam. You may start now. You have accidentally acquired a forbidden dark power. If you lose that power, you will die. Describe what you would do in this situation. How was the exam? I think I did not too bad. Most of the questions were as you told me, but there was one unique question. A unique question. What kind? Thank you for the correction. If you accidentally gain forbidden dark powers, you will die if you lose these powers. What would you do? That was the question. Dark powers. That professor always comes up with such questions. But if you answer earnestly, he usually doesn't penalize. What did you write? I would accept the dark powers. I would live, confront them, and find a way to control them. At least. Really? That's not a bad answer. Professor Luxon wouldn't think badly of it. What would I have answered? Normally, going to the temple to seek answers is the standard, since the temple governs dark powers. And it would be difficult for the nobility to write anything else. But I would have written a similar answer to yours. Even if it means becoming an enemy of the temple. An enemy of the temple. Think about it. The Temple of Lumen is ruthless about dark powers. Besides, voluntarily reporting to them would just lead to death, right? It's more rational to live and find a way. Well. Anyway, it seems like you wrote well, so you might top the class if nothing goes wrong. Just don't talk about these things carelessly elsewhere. The academy may prioritize learning over faith. But outside, you'd be accused right away. I understand. On the day the midterm grades are announced. Exam results are publicly posted in the central square of the school, provoking the competitive spirit of the honor-focused noble students. Which was an excellent method. Here. Are these the magic department's grades? Jamahi Camp, where is the area's name? Area 100, Sion 93.2. Not surprised. It seems Sion has also studied quite hard. Well, it's not the first time, so he might take it more calmly than expected. Does this make any sense? What wouldn't make sense? You. Put your hand on your conscience and tell me. What have you done? Understanding of spirits. Was a newly introduced subject this semester. Even though I recently had some of my knowledge taken, I still thought I was ahead. Sion. 3 months is enough time to master one academic subject at the academy. Of course, area. Perfect as always. Maybe I underestimated the situation. But the game isn't over yet. In this bet, at least I'll draw. There's no way I'm starting off at a loss. Helmut 98, Osaka 97. You did it. Congratulations. Yeah. What? Just a 1-point difference. Why does it always have to be so close? Such a shame. What? Of course, I'm pissed off. What are you talking about? I guess you're not as upset as I thought. It feels a bit better than having the top spot taken by someone else. Still. But next time, be prepared, because I don't plan on losing. That time, it'll be a true test of our skills, without anyone's help. You traitor. You lost on purpose just to make me face the punishment. I trusted you. What, me? Do I look like that kind of person to you? It was you who confidently suggested the bet in the first place. If you lost, you should accept it gracefully. Helmut, give me a break, will you? Running 100 laps around the field is too much. I could die. People don't die from just 100 laps. That's why you shouldn't assume everyone is as fit as you. You have the same poor stamina as me. You should understand, right? Can't we compromise at like 50 laps? Ha. We're not that close. So much for the guy who complained about his belly sticking out from too much late-night snacking. Serves you right. These ungrateful brats. Hey, have you heard? They say we're going to have a camping class in the forest next week. Camping. In the forest. I've never camped before. Have you? What? You haven't either. You're totally a novice. Everything else is fine, but make sure to check the ground well before you relieve yourself. You might accidentally step on a spot where someone else went, and if you dig with your hands, you could get it on you. Ugh. That's why a camping shovel is essential, and forest mosquitoes are so poisonous that if you don't want your face to swell up, don't stick it out of the sleeping bag when you sleep. Hey Helmut, you were a mercenary, right? Is it really like that when you sleep in the mountains? Seems rough. You've never camped either. I've camped along roads while traveling, but honestly, there's no need in the mountains. It's not as worrisome as you think. Mosquitoes can be repelled by burning incense, and for waste. You can tell just by looking. That's no help at all, damn it. Thanks to you, I'm even more worried now. Thanks a lot. I can deal with poop, but I really hate bugs. I should buy some supplies in advance. Hey Helmut, do you want to go out together this weekend? Maybe. Now that we're here, I'm overwhelmed by what to buy first. And why did you follow me, Sion? Hey, why are you even asking that between us? It's just natural like air, isn't it? Are you over the after effects of running 100 laps on the track? Ha. Of course. The recovery magic is so high performance. A few days are enough to heal. I knew you used the shadow spirit as a substitute halfway through that day, but Helmut decided to let it slide, thinking it was commendable that you did half. Okay, let's start with the bug repellent. They sell these bug repellent candles here. Should we get these? That's a good option, but bugs swarm during meals too, so think about burning it then. The one next to it is less toxic and better. We'll also need a lantern. The mountain is darker than you think. A too bright light might attract predators, so just a dim one to light up the area. You're more meticulous than I thought. Better than dealing with annoying issues later, right? That's true, but won't it cause a wildfire if we drop it while sleeping? Should we buy one of these then? A magical scroll for extinguishing forest fires. It creates a vacuum to put out fires. Isn't that cool? What, they have that? Could it kill someone if used on a person? No, normally, you wouldn't think of using it on people. You won't, right? I don't want to be an accomplice to murder. Look, this grill would be great for grilling meat or vegetables. It's thin so it looks portable. Oh, that's a good idea. Should we get one? Wait. If you use it while suddenly, it feels like we're just going on a picnic. Okay, go ahead. I'll go look at some gloves, so just pick some things. Camping outside Baden. For me, it's not something I can approach with ease. I don't think the Black Hawk would attack with both academy students and instructors together, but given the precedent, I can't be completely unguarded. We need to be vigilant at least. But it's really annoying to always be wary of the Black Hawk. Once I've gathered enough power, I'll be clearing this issue first. Come, buy some cotton candy. Cotton candy. Taste the unique dessert flavor of Baden. Give me one. Thank you. Is that the stuff that looks like clouds? Cotton candy. If it's called a dessert, it must be edible. Isn't it fascinating? They say it's made by melting sugar and spinning it into thin threads around a stick. Technology often seems more magical than magic itself. Helmut, right. The one from the Magic Understanding class. Who? Oh, you don't know. We were in the same class. Well, you did seem like you weren't much interested in others. Let me introduce myself. This is Teresa, a third year from the magic department. I'm a bit interested in you, do you have a moment? Never believe a word from a woman who approaches you. She will approach you with her legs. No, I have company. I'll leave. Hey, wait. Isn't that too cold? Hey. Just wait a second. If you're interested in Aaliyah, why not talk to her directly? What? Aaliyah. Ah, so you've been quite troubled by that, huh? Don't worry. I'm not like that. I'm interested in you. Helmut. What are you doing here? Oh, Aaliyah. What a coincidence. I didn't expect you here. Teresa, the senior and top student of third year. Meeting here is such a coincidence. You don't need to be so guarded. I just wanted to talk to your roommate. Do you have any business with me? Was it me? No, yeah. Maybe. I see. Hey, wait a minute. Let's go, Helmut. What did you take my words for? Why are you just quietly listening to all this? I tried to brush her off, but ignoring a senior seemed rude. Maybe I've been studying ethics too hard. It's okay to say if you don't like something. If you were more assertive, it wouldn't be so troublesome for me. If it's annoying, just ignore it. What? How could I? No, let's talk about this later. By the way, where are Sion and Asuka? There's no way you'd come out here alone. How did you know? They're nearby. Right. We might as well move together now that it's come to this. Lead the way to where they are. Can't tell if you hate being bothered or not. Such an unpredictable guy. Okay, with this much preparation, the camping class should be no problem. Didn't we overspend a bit? I wonder if we can fit it all on the horses. Well, we can just offload some of the weight onto the others who can carry more. Don't tell me you're usually short on money because you spend like this. What? No way. Have you ever used my money? Although Helmut was always careful not to neglect his surroundings, he did not know at that time that these were the last moments he could spend as a student at the academy. and that this time was soon coming to an end. Thank you for your hard work coming all this way. I'm Anton, the branch manager of this. I'm listening. Don't stop talking. Go on. Okay. This man is one of the greatest forces of Black Hawk. A Hawkeye member, Fascio the Entertainer. As I reported a few days ago, there's this one guy we're having a hard time taking out. Okay, with this much preparation, the camping class should be no problem. Didn't we overspend a bit? I wonder if we can fit it all on the horses. Well, we can just offload some of the weight onto the others who can carry more. Don't tell me you're usually short on money because you spend like this. What? No way. Have you ever used my money? Although Helmut was always careful not to neglect his surroundings, he did not know at that time that these were the last moments he could spend as a student at the academy, and that this time was soon coming to an end. Thank you for your hard work coming all this way. I'm Anton, the branch manager of this. I'm listening. Don't stop talking. Go on. Okay. This man is one of the greatest forces of Black Hawk. A Hawkeye member, Fascio the Entertainer. As I reported a few days ago, there's this one guy we're having a hard time taking out. I haven't left Baden in a long time. We go downtown often, but the outside air just feels different. Ho, with a noble supporting you, you get a great horse, huh? What breed is that? I don't know. Your horse doesn't look that bad either, though. Humph. What are you on about? There's clearly a price difference between the two. Then what's his name? Name? I don't know. Ho. Does a horse need a name too? Ha. You haven't even given it a name yet. Heartless rascal. A swordsman and his horse are longtime partners that stay together, so most people give it a name. Why don't you name it now? What do I even name him on the spot? Well, just name it whatever comes to mind when you see it. Hm. Asuka. Why are you giving it my name? You're creeping me out. Name it something else right now. Ugh. Why is it creeping you out? If you're that crazy about giving it a human name, use Aaliyah. But Aaliyah doesn't look like the horse. Then do I look like the horse? Everyone, pay attention. We're at the campsite, so take a break. After that, I'll tell you about the schedule. Take your time unloading your luggage and taking off the saddle. HAA. Waha, whole day to get to the campsite. How far are we? From what I heard before leaving, the first day we rest and have a barbecue party, second day is the hunting competition, and for the third and last day, was it a group activity. Fortunately, I didn't sense anything strange on our way here. But the group activity on the third day would be the best time to target me. I should at least be careful until then. Where's your horse? Where's your horse? On using a sharp object. It's been cut off. No. This can't be. I was holding the reins this whole time. When on earth? More importantly. I couldn't even catch on despite holding the reins this whole time. Oh, hey. There's your horse. You're so clumsy. Take care of your horse, man. Asuka, give me your sword for a bit. I just need it for a little bit. What? Why do you need my sword? Oi, come here. As I thought, I don't sense anyone else. A hunting trap in this spot. On top of that, it's hidden so well that it's invisible to the naked eye. I'm pretty sure that poaching is forbidden on campgrounds. This is not a coincidence. This is a warning. A silent warning that I'm their targeted prey. Who? Prey. On me. Interesting. What was it again? If you can't avoid it, enjoy it. Oi. Right, since it's a white horse, I'll just call it White. White, come here. Makes sense. After all, I just named him. It doesn't matter who you are. If you block my path, I'll just eliminate you and move forward. I hope it's someone worth fighting against. Everyone, assemble. Before we start preparing for dinner, I'll announce the group instructions. From now until the last day of camping, activities will be conducted in prearranged groups, and unnecessary interactions should be avoided. Additionally, each group leader will be given a communication marble so they can contact the instructors to allow any issues to be reported immediately. Hey, Helmut. You're the head leader. You can't be blanking out. Our group.s this way. There.s a lot of unrecognized faces. Are you serious? You saw our faces when you picked the group members. Well, we can get to know each other now. Haha. You could say that it was fated for us to be in a group, so let us introduce ourselves. I'm Andrew. I'm Michelle. I'm Bashel. Wesley. Dino. Who are you? I'm James. This isn.t even the first time we.ve met. Remember it, for God.s sake. Hey, you guys introduce yourselves too. Okay, I.ve memorized it. Do we need to? You all seem to know us already. Well, yeah. Who wouldn't.t know you too? Geez, I'm sorry, but you guys go ahead and prepare the dinner. I need to report something to the instructor. What do you need to report? When I went into the woods earlier to find the horse, I found a trap there. What? There was a trap. But hunting on campgrounds is illegal. That's why I'm going to report it. Is that why you.ve had that look on your face since earlier? I wanna see it too. I'm coming with you. Up to you. That rascal that's trying to casually get out of preparing dinner. So you.re saying there was a trap here. Are you sure you saw it? Yes. I almost stepped on it, so I clearly remember it. But without evidence, there's no way to handle this. As a precaution, I'll make an announcement to be careful of traps. Okay. Are you sure the trap was here? The grass is pressed down. The trap was definitely here, even until quite recently. Not only did they obviously destroy the evidence, but by clearing it from this place before I brought the instructor here, he's sending the message that he's still watching me from close by. I realized something while learning to hunt from Ilaga in the Forest of Roots. The ability to gain an advantage when hunting a target who's stronger than you. Persistence. A human's unique ability to endure. To slowly, persistently suppress their prey. Until it is exhausted. Who? He's a careful guy, but he doesn't seem to know me that well. If he wanted me to fret over things, he chose the wrong guy. There's no threat to me as long as I'm in the mountains. Helmut, Asuka. Why are you guys so late? You came so late, so we started grilling and eating meat first. It's okay with you, right? A threat to life. It's delicious. The meat is still juicy. Ah, so we were eating coal all this time, huh? Jeez. How are you going to survive if you can't even grill meat? You guys grew up filthily pampered. Asuka, you. As expected, commoners are indeed different. That's oddly irritating to hear. How about you just eat coal, huh? Ha ha ha. Come on, don't be like that. Look what I've brought. Tada. Is that Hennessy's spirit? How did you manage to bring that without getting caught? There's always a way. A cloak with storage magic. I bet even the instructor couldn't imagine I'd use this. Wow, that's incredible. Where did you get it? Did you really want to go so far just to drink? It's a camping barbecue. How can we skip drinks? But did you only bring one bottle? Be grateful for even that one bottle. Being greedy will catch up to you. Miss Patricia's surprise inspection will start soon, so let's have a real drink after that. Man, just thinking about it is getting me pumped up. You're sure you don't have any, right? It's suspicious that your group of all groups doesn't have a single bottle. Come on, miss, we really don't have any. How many bottles did she confiscate? Thanks to Helmut and Asuka, we're totally in the spotlight. How could we dare to? Helmut, there's really no bottles. Yes, miss. Okay. The team leader is responsible for the team's mistakes, so make sure you manage them well. Enjoy your dinner. Yes, ma'am. Have a good night. Looks like we've gotten over the hurdle. Okay, then we can rest assured and take it out. Cheers. Cheers. Ack, this is seriously strong. Ugh. Just drink it. It won't kill you. Not to your taste. Why the long face, Helmut? No, it's not the taste. Don't tell me it's because of that trap earlier. You're usually one to worry this much. He's right. A hunter must have secretly set it up. Yeah, if I had your skills, I wouldn't be afraid of anything. You're the top student of the swordsmanship faculty. What are you even worried about? Hey, you haven't even seen him. Helmut is much more amazing than you think. Why are you the one bragging? He surpassed Asuka and became the top student. We don't have to see to know how good he is. Helmut, are you from the city? Where did you learn to use a sword? No, I grew up in the forest. I learned from my master. Did you meet some recluse master? Your master seems like he'd have exceptional skills. Can you introduce me to your master just once? That's impossible. He's no longer in this world. Silence. Sorry. But still, since you're the top student of Greta Academy's swordsmanship faculty, he must be proud. Maybe. Come on, enough talking about depressing things. Let's have another drink. We have to drink and clean up before we get caught. Here, have some. It was the same with Sion. So humans quickly bond over drinks, huh? I've learned something good. I should use it often. Helmut. Where are you going? To throw up. Alright, go as far away as you can. Okay. I've roughly figured out how to neutralize the alcohol with this. That guy's probably still watching me. Keep watching. I'm alone now. Will he give up on holding himself back and attack, or? A hut. Must be the campsite manager's lodging. Who is it at this hour? SH. Hello. Ah. You must be a student from the swordsmanship faculty. I have a favor to ask. I just found a hunting trap in the forest, and I'm worried that someone might get hurt. Could you possibly increase the patrols? HM. What? A trap. You must be mistaken. Everyone knows that if you set up a trap in Petica Forest, you'd be charged with a hefty fine. I am a student of the swordsmanship faculty. My eyesight and senses are sharp. I wasn't mistaken. If that's the case, this is bad. Alright. I'll start by increasing the patrols tomorrow morning. It's been a while since I've taken out the long pole, heh. After all, a bear trap is hard to spot with the naked eye. I never mentioned what kind of trap it was to you. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Was it a different kind of trap? In places like this, 9 out of 10 times it's a bear trap, so I assumed. Then could you tell me what kind of trap it was? I never mentioned what kind of trap it was to you. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Was it a different kind of trap? In places like this, 9 out of 10 times it's a bear trap, so I assumed. Then could you tell me what kind of trap it was? No, you're right. It's just that you made a judgment without even hearing my explanation, so. Well, it's more hidden than you might think, so please be careful. You can leave it to me. Okay, then. Oh, and. From what I know, every year, the swordsmanship faculty comes here for a hunting competition and group activities. Where does that take place? The hunting competition is held in the mountainous area north of the campsite, and the group activities are spread out among the 12 peaks in this area. It's been that way every year. So it should be the same this time if nothing unusual happens. I see. Thank you. That old man. I don't sense any vis from him. He's just an ordinary caretaker. But my instincts are still on edge about that place. What should I do? If I threaten him with breaking his neck, he might just give me the answers I want. No, let's not act rashly. After all, I'm not the only one here. When that guy shows himself in front of me at some point, I simply need to strike back at that time. But he won't be able to hide forever. I wish they could have stayed hidden forever. So hot. Phew. Is everyone here now? Then, I'll explain the hunting competition, so listen carefully. It goes without saying, but the most important thing for you to keep in mind is safety. Make sure you identify your target and don't shoot at people. Just in case, to prepare for any injuries, you'll be moving in pairs. It's a bit hot, isn't it? If one person gets injured, the other should contact Professor Dwayne here using the crystal ball. Before you leave, you'll be given a bow, arrows, a map, and food, but if you brought your own bow, you can use it. And we'll rank you based on your catches, with prizes for the top spots, so do your best. Instructor. So, the one who catches the most targets wins. Good question. I'm telling you this just in case any one of you tries to cheat by catching dozens of rabbits or something. The ranking will be based on the value of the game. A fox is worth more than a rabbit, and a bear is worth more than a fox, so rarity is also taken into account. If that answers your question, let's get started. The hunting competition ends at 5 p.m. The forest gets dark quickly, so stick to the schedule. Yes, sir. Asuka. How can the top 2 students of the class team up? Where's your conscience? Instructor, is it really okay for them to team up? They're free to form teams. I can't stop them. Ugh. If you think it's unfair, win with your skills. And if you want an easier hunt, you'd better not follow us. Helmut, you know, right? You and I are the strongest in the swordsmanship faculty. Which means, if we put our minds to it, the first and second prizes are ours. I'm glad that other groups won't follow us. How about it, Helmut? Want to compete to see who takes first place? But if I want to fight freely with that Black Hawk guy, I need to part ways with Asuka too. So, do you know any good hunting spots? You're good at this sort of thing, aren't you? Why should I tell you? Wait, if I let him get the first game, I can send him back to the lodge early and have some time alone. Alright. Follow me. That's the spirit. Lead the way, quickly. Animals are sure to come to the water to drink. Waiting here and targeting them is the easiest way. Waiting endlessly for who knows how long. Wouldn't it be faster to go around looking? If we move around, there's a high chance our prey might notice us first and escape. Annoyed hunting requires patience. Why not take this chance to develop some? TCH, I'm pretty patient already. On the way here, I saw fresh claw marks on a tree. There might be a big predator nearby. He's pretty big. I'm going for that one. Speak of the devil, there it is making a scary entrance. We'll shoot together on the count of 3. Got it, Helmut. Wait. Come to think of it, does killing animals trigger the seed of darkness too? I don't have the time to be testing that right now. Ah, it's running away. What are you doing, Helmut? We could have caught it if you'd hit it too. I'm not letting you get away. Alright. I got it. Do bears usually make that kind of noise? Ha. Ak. Ak. No, that's not an animal. You take care of the one you caught. I'll go check it out alone. Oh. Wait. Helmut. Could it be? Crystal ball, the crystal ball. How does it work? Wayak. Helmut. How did you know we're here? A hunting trap. Helmut, help me. Let's get this out first. No. If you pull it out without a plan, he'll just lose more blood. I'll take care of it. Just wait there. What's that? Hold this. You're close with Bashal, right? Huh. Of course we're close. What about it? I'm going to cut and dismantle the trap's fixing part. Hold on to Bashal tightly. Ah. Oh, okay. Got it. Ugh. Arg. Wow wow. This herb will stop the bleeding. This should get him through the immediate danger. We need to inform Professor Dwayne quickly. Alright, I'll do that. NGH. Honestly, I came prepared for the worst case scenario, but it looks like he's just planning pranks so far. That trap. Its joint was loosely fixed. If it was tightened properly, his ankle would be on the verge of being cut off. That trap wasn't meant for me. To think he'd be so reckless that he'd even attack nobles without a care. Phew. There's so many things to be careful of. This is giving me a headache. Wait, then Asuka's all alone right now. Huff huff. Phew. Oh, you dare sigh now. Are you blaming me for being slow? I contacted him. Professor Dwayne will be here shortly. Whoa, what happened to you? You're amazing, Helmut. To stay so calm in this situation. I was totally panicking. I couldn't do anything. Well, it's not my first time dealing with something like this. Thank you for saving Bashal, Helmut. I won't forget this, I say this with the honor of a noble at stake. It's not me who will save Bashal, but Professor Dwayne. Keep an eye on his condition. We can't have him showing any signs of infection. Why yeah. I will. Thank you. Ha. That's the first time I've heard that since coming to the academy. You did a good job with the first aid. Thanks to you, there's not much for me to do. Phew. Whew. Well done, Helmut. So there really was a trap like you said. Maybe there's a poacher around. We should lodge a complaint with the management office. Wesley, do you know how Bashal ended up stepping on the trap? Well, he suddenly said he saw something over there and started running, then he stepped on it and screamed as he fell. I don't know what he saw that made him run like that. Bashal won't be able to continue camping in this condition. Let's move him to the base for now. Wesley, you help out too. Why yes. Helmut, Asuka, you two can continue hunting. But be very careful, there might be more traps. Heh. Don't worry, we were just on our way back with a good catch. Really. I'll look forward to it. Just don't be too surprised. Since I caught it, it's mine, right? I won't steal it. Stop worrying. I'll catch one soon too, so you go ahead. Are you sure? What if you step on a trap while you're alone? I won't fall for such traps. Besides, if you leave the catch alone for too long, someone else might take it, you know. Gasp, come to think of it. Then I'll go first. Don't overdo it and bring back something decent. All right. All right, this is my chance. If he was watching us, he must be nearby. Focus. Find out where he is. I must use this to sharpen all my senses. That's cack. A steel wire, huh? Thank God Bashal didn't get caught in this trap. If he had, it wouldn't have ended with just some bleeding. Any other traps? Looks like there's no more nearby. This must be bait. Bashal might have fallen for this. Should I take this deer with me? What's that? Did Asuka catch a bear? Fuck, there are bears in this forest. Did Helmut catch it for you? What are you talking about? You think he has no pride? Besides, he caught something else. Tada. Is that a deer? Well, venison is delicious. Before I announce the rankings, I'll reveal the prizes first. Alright, everyone, I've had a good look at the catches. You all seem to have put in a lot of effort. Place prize, 10 Academy meal tickets. 4th place prize, a high-quality quill and ink set. Place prize, 10 Academy bookstore gift certificates. 2nd place prize, a private training ground pass. And for the 1st place winner, they get all the prizes I've just introduced. Tada, oh. I don't know about the other stuff, but I at least don't need the quill. Helmut, what do you think? Want me to give it to you? Place is. Now, I'll announce the rankings. Having a private room is a rare privilege unless you're someone like Aaliyah, right? Of course, it's only for a week, but for a hunting competition prize, that's pretty luxurious. So, don't be too disappointed. No 2nd place. Asuka. But I caught a bear. A bear. How does it make sense for me to be in 2nd place? What could be more impressive than that? But the fox Bruce caught was definitely worth 1st place. Where on earth did you get this? I thought he brought back some mythical creature. Asuka, you wanted a private training room, didn't you? At least you got something more useful than a quill. Damn this. That's true, but... Ugh. Come to think of it, Helmut, didn't you also get something? 5th place, 10 meal tickets. You got quite the practical prize too, huh? At least we get to try bear meat thanks to Asuka. That's right. Since I did 2 people's worth, those who didn't catch anything can handle the meat preparation. By the way, it definitely feels empty without the 3 of them. What happened to Bashal is clear. As for the other 2, you need to go back a few hours. First, Wesley got injured and the bridge collapsed while he was carrying the injured Bashal back. And Michel fell into a pit trap and injured his leg while hunting elsewhere. Michel's fractures were so severe that he had to be rushed to the academy. And as a result, there are now 5 of us left. How unlucky can we get? How did only our group end up in accidents? The instructor asked if we should reassemble our group. It's probably not a coincidence. He must be planning to pick off the people around me one by one rather than targeting me directly. What a nasty character. Should I be honest with them about the situation? I hope they are all right. Of course they are. They're probably resting comfortably in the academy in beds. Worry about us. We have to sleep on the ground with just a piece of cloth starting tomorrow. Dumbfounded. Heartless bastard. Starting tomorrow, we'll be camping out in teams. There's no way there'll be any traps at the campsite, right? Even the instructor isn't here. I hope we can return safely without any issues. Right, I shouldn't mention it for now. It'll just create unnecessary anxiety. We'll be doing group activities from now on anyway, and it'll be fine as long as I stay close to them. This is the place we've been assigned to. It will take us at least 4 hours to get there by horse. All right. Let's go. Come here and take a look. Helmut. Isn't it nice? It's flat, so we can sit and rest, and there's a spring here, so we don't have to go far to get water. A place like this in the middle of the mountains. We're lucky. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's something else in the water. It'd be a headache if what happened when I guarded that noble girl during my mercenary days recurs. What's with you? Drinking water as soon as we got here. Were you that thirsty? How about we unload and rest for a bit? We got here a little earlier than the 4 hours we thought it'd take, so we have some spare time. We have plenty of food from what we caught yesterday. I'll go get some firewood later. Ah. My back hurts from riding the horse for so long. Everyone seems down. 3 people have already been injured and were sent back to the academy. I guess I get why they're anxious. Where are you going? We seem low on firewood, so I'm going to get more. I'll come with you. Being around these guys just drains me out. He really won't leave me alone. Is this enough? You've worked hard, but they're all wet, so we can't use them. Wet wood won't catch fire. By the way, the forest's so dark that it's hard to see anything. When we get back to Baden, I won't be able to keep my eyes open with the lights so bright. Just bring proper firewood. Hey. At least respond to me. Cold-hearted rascal. Who came and drank from the spring deep in the mountains? It was us, camping here, leaving after a taste. Asuka. What is it? Now I can't even sing. Take this and go back first. I have something urgent to take care of. What's wrong all of a sudden? What are you up to now? Is it a big one? Go deal with your business over there so it doesn't smell. You've just been so busy relieving yourself since earlier. Looks like you've prepared to your satisfaction. Thanks to you, pre-work was pretty enjoyable. I'm grateful you accepted the invitation. We probably have a lot to talk about. For now, sit over there and let's talk. Right now, I'm in a very good mood because I'm finally able to talk face to face with you. But of course, I've been watching your face so much that I'm sick of it. Haha. How is it? The first impression of the predator targeting you. You've got a strange taste in masks. Well, now I know you're someone so shady you can't show your face. Helmut, you're very different from my other prey. Most people, when they realize they are being hunted, they're busy running away. But you had your claws for me, constantly trying to catch me. That attitude of you truly believing you are the predator. You and I have a lot in common. I revealed myself before you to give you one last chance. I am Fascio, the entertainer of the dark, of Hawkeye, the elite forces directly under the Black Hawk leader. I have the authority to recruit useful talents into Black Hawk, and you are too valuable a talent to kill here. If you'll join us, eat that bug. Without the medicine we give, it will only eat away at your heart. There are no other side effects. If you refuse, my subordinates are waiting and will kill all your friends. I hope you think carefully before you make your decision. You're lying. You're not someone who can command subordinates. Believe it or not, that's up to you. Ho ho ho. Will you be okay killing nobles so recklessly? Not all nobles are the same. I already took action to send off those who are important, so don't worry. No need to overthink it, Helmut. You never had a choice. The only way for you to survive is to just accept my offer. You said we had a lot in common, right? Seems like you didn't look into me properly. As long as I deal with you right here, it'll solve the whole problem anyway. You're the one who threw away the chance. Helmut, you won't be able to leave this forest alive today. How could it be a landslide when it hasn't even rained? What the? What's that sound? A landslide. How far did Helmut go for him to not have returned already? I don't know, maybe he's constipated. Plus, what could possibly happen to him? What's this? Didn't you say you were going to feed the horses? Why did you bring it back? Hey, did you move our horses someplace other than by the pond? No, we didn't touch the horses. What? That's impossible. Huh. But the horses weren't there. We never moved the horses, did we? How could we possibly move 5 horses without a sound or trace? Huff. Helmut. You scared us. Come look at this, our horses are. Wait, what's wrong with you? None of you are missing, right? What's wrong? What's going on? I think it's best not to hide it anymore. Everyone, gather around for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. So in a nutshell, you incurred the wrath of Black Hawk, so they sent an assassin, and now that assassin is trying to eliminate all of us. Yep. No way. So the 3 who got injured and returned were all. Wait a minute. Why us? We haven't done anything to provoke Black Hawk. Why do we have to die because of your problem? Shut up, you idiot. We can't even be sure if we'll die yet. Could it be that Sabbath is still holding a grudge? No, I don't think it's that. Before I joined the academy, when I was working as a mercenary, I killed a few of Black Hawk's men. It makes more sense for them to have tracked me out of revenge. You killed Black Hawk members. How many? They must have been adults, though. With a lot of combat experience, at that. Well, it's not that serious. They were mostly around rank 3 in terms of mercenary levels, so. Oh no, I shouldn't have mentioned the killing part. He's so cool. You're more experienced than I thought. Skills honed through real combat, huh? Now I get why you're far superior to us. Right, these guys are swordsmen too. Anyway, as you said, it's not fair for others to suffer because of my situation. So, I'll take responsibility and handle this. You're going to face the assassin alone. Are you sure? Shouldn't we inform the instructors first? Asuka, you got the crystal ball before we left, right? Take it out. Ah, wait a moment. It's not here. What do we do now? Should we leave immediately? There are probably traps set up all around this area. Moving when we can't see anything due to the dark wouldn't be smart. Here's the plan. At first light, we leave this place. Even without horses, we should reach the instructors within 12 hours. Of course, that guy won't let us leave easily. He's avoiding a direct confrontation with me. He thinks he can't win in a fair fight. If I keep watch from the rear, he won't be able to attack us easily. If he does attack, I'll take him out. Alright. Got it. Good, then rest up and save your strength for tomorrow. Running non-stop for 12 hours while staying alert will be exhausting. Not much. We need to eat less and save for later. How much food do we have left? Why are you up? We decided to take turns watching in pairs. It's better to have 3 pairs keeping watch than just one person. Stop doing unnecessary things and save your strength. Hey, Helmut. We're swordsmen too. Our pride won't let us leave our lives in someone else's hands. What about you? Can you manage without sleep? I'm fine with going without sleep for about 3 days. You really are a monster. By the way, that assassin must be really afraid of you. He hasn't shown himself at all for hours. Don't let your guard down. He's not the type to give up on his prey. I know. I was just making small talk since it's so quiet. Oh. Isn't that my horse? James. Dino. Get away from the forest right now. Dino. Dino. What the? What's that sound? Ugh, and what is this smoke? Ugh. Yue. Wah. Wah. James, calm down. It's just a smoke bomb. We don't know when he'll attack again, so stay alert. Dino. He got Dino. I saw that he was still conscious just before he got dragged away. If he had planned on killing him, he would have done it here. Think rationally. You're not one to let someone else take responsibility for your life, right? If you don't want to die, keep your wits about you. What's going on? What happened to Dino? This isn't good. This guy knows how to exploit human psychology. Does that mean he's more experienced in this than we are? Where did that bastard go? I don't know. He might still be nearby. What do we do now? We can't just leave Dino behind. But how are we supposed to get him back? Are you saying we should just run away without him? Helmut, don't tell me you're thinking of leaving Dino behind. Not yet. But if we all move together, we're doing exactly what he wants. If I go alone to save Dino, we'll be left defenseless. Damn it. Why is this happening to us? Right. Helmut, if you think about it, this is all your fault. If you even think of abandoning Dino, I won't let you. Hey. Blaming him now is no help. Let go of him and cool your head, man. Of course, I have no intention of abandoning Dino, but I simply don't want to put the three of you in danger just to save one person. The only way I can take responsibility is to make sure as many of you make it back alive as possible. You rascal, how is that any different from saying you might leave Dino behind if the situation calls for it? James, calm down first. You're too worked up. Come here and cool your head. Calm down. Arg. Let go of me. How frustrating. Are you okay, Helmut? Well, James wasn't completely wrong. Helmut, I don't disagree with your reasoning, but I'm with James on this. We can't leave Dino behind. Let's talk again once James has calmed down. I mean, if we all think through things together, we might come up with a plan. Ichem. I'm sorry, Helmut. I was just too scared. I wasn't thinking straight. I have something to ask you all. Right now, we have no way of knowing where Dino is, and even if we fight back together, I can't guarantee we'll all make it out alive. To be honest, I think it's almost impossible. I've known Dino since we were kids. There's no way I can just leave him here. Humph. I agree. Abandoning a comrade in danger is a huge disgrace. I don't have any grand loyalty to these guys, but I don't like the idea of chickening out. Alright, then I take it that you all want the same thing. From now on, there's no time to sleep. We need to figure out a way to take down the assassin and rescue Dino. What is that? Wait, that arrow. There's something attached to the arrowhead. This is a human finger. Isn't it? Look. Can you tell if it's Dino's finger? How would I know that? But considering the situation, it's clearly. Don't tell me Dino's already. No, it was cut off while his blood was still circulating. At least up until just before it was cut off, he was alive. And he probably doesn't plan on killing us yet. Wait, Helmut, look. There's something else in the pouch. If you want to get your friend back, come alone to the marked location before dawn. Where is this place? A cliff. I think. I saw that place on the way here. Let me have the map. Here it is. The big rocky hill. It's quite far. How long will it take? About 15 minutes if I run full speed. I'm serious though. What? 15 minutes. What could he be planning? It's obvious. He said to come alone. He wants to separate Helmut from us. Helmut, there's no need to do what that rascal says. We can all go, get Dino, and take him down together. Wait, James. If we rush this, it could put Dino in even more danger. It's better to play along for now. That leaves us with only one option. Helmut goes alone to rescue Dino, and we wait here until he returns. I don't mind going alone, but he'll definitely try to take you guys out first. We just have to hold out for 30 minutes until you get back, don't we? The three of us will be fine. In fact, I've been wanting to fight, so he's actually welcome to come here. Humph. Also, I've just thought of a great plan, you see. As I thought. Fascio's not here. I should take Dino with me and return quickly. He looks surprisingly okay. Dino, are you awake? We don't have much time, so get yourself together. Let's head back to the camp. Ugh. This is demonic energy. This is bad. I can't believe he resorted to this. Demonic energy is pure berserk energy. If unrefined demonic energy is injected into an ordinary human body, the pure human and demonic energy will constantly clash until they annihilate each other, and the human body will inevitably stop working once all its energy is exhausted. Even with a significant amount of demonic energy in him, it's just a human transformed into a monster. Killing him is not that difficult, but... The seed of darkness. Is it reacting to the pure demonic energy that it has finally come across after a long time? The seed of darkness. I'll get you out in no time, so just stay buried there and meditate for a bit, yeah. The seed of darkness absorbs demonic energy. There's a lot of it, but it's much weaker than the demonic energy in the forest of roots. I can easily burn it all with this. It's weak, but there's a lot of it, so it will take some time to burn it all. Phew. Maybe it's a good thing that Fascio isn't here. In any case, now that Dino is fine, I should hurry back. Dino, I need to get you out, so even if it's hard, put in some strength, yeah. We're in a dire situation, so we need to hurry back. Oh no, there were a lot of impacts earlier. The ground. How long has it been? I don't know, man. Forget about Helmut for now. Because he's just getting started. That's him. The guy who kidnapped Dino. Oi, oi. Don't look back. Keep your eyes in front of you. Don't ruin the plan we worked so hard on. His stealth skills are on another level. I don't think there's a way for humans to detect him. He's that good. Are you sure we can handle him? That's why we'll use this formation. If you keep the area as open as possible and watch all three directions at the same time, you should be able to counter. And when the opportunity arises. Asuka, we'll go with your plan. 3. 1. 2. And one guy who's not here. Good. All 4 of the remaining guests are present. Remaining. 4. Does that mean Dino's? Oh, seriously. Are you going to believe everything the enemy says? Just cover your ears. A pretty bold guy. So you're Asuka. Then the other 2 young masters are Andrew and James. Let's introduce ourselves. Even though I already know you. I am Fascio, an assassin of Black Hawk. I came to hunt you down because you made the wrong friend. That's what I said, but honestly, killing 2 nobles is quite risky, even for Black Hawk. And I don't like taking unnecessary risks. So I have a proposal. It just so happens that there's one non-noble among you. If you help me hunt him, I'll let the rest of you go. This is a good opportunity to get rid of the commoner who's been a pain in the ass in the swordsmanship faculty, isn't it? I promise to keep it a secret. Just say that he died while fighting an assassin alone. I'll even make sure to give you some convincing injuries to avoid suspicion. What? You're not seriously considering this crap, are you? Oi, don't be stupid. He's lying to fool us. If you're listening, answer me. No, Asuka. Actually, I'm more at my senses now than I've ever been. You really don't know anything, do you, assassin? There's no swordsman stupid enough to sacrifice their comrade. We'll defeat you, and all 3 of us will return alive. Alright. It's my mistake for trying to talk to blockheads from the swordsmanship faculty. As you wish. I'll bury all of you right here. He's coming. Stay focused. He actually disappeared. Focus. He's hiding his presence, not his body. As long as we maintain our current positions, we can handle this. Huff huff. Why isn't he coming? Do you see anything over there? He's waiting for our focus to break. Don't let your guard down. Damn it, he's totally toying with us. Ugh. James. Are you okay? I am fine. I blocked it. I see, James. From this angle. You're the weak point. He's targeting James specifically. James, hold on. Wheel. Oh no. Ugh. Andro. Damn it. He's totally making fools of us. Cook. For all your bravado. Your skills are rather disappointing, swordsmanship faculty. At this rate, I can't even enjoy my hunt in peace. I'll speed things up now. I hope you don't break too easily. Cook. Huff. What a sight. You finally look like prey. Your little show was quite entertaining. Huff muffy. Muffs. Huff. You seem to be enjoying this situation quite a bit. You'll definitely regret trying to end this already. Let's get rid of those two in the back and play one-on-one, yeah. I'll give you a thrill that's on a whole other level. I can't show my full potential with two deadweights hanging on, after all. Let's get rid of those two in the back and play one-on-one, yeah. I'll give you a thrill that's on a whole other level. Asuka. Are you asking me to spare the other two? That's a very tearful favor to ask. But do I have a reason to grant that request? I told you. It's more fun to play if it's just you and me. With my back blocked like this, I can't even swing my sword comfortably. I don't know about that. I don't think you're capable of doing that. Ah, have you been lied to your whole life? What do you even know about my skills? If you're only going to pick on weaklings, I can't help it, but if you can't even beat me, you'll lose pathetically to Helmut as well. M.O. Honestly. It's a lowly provocation. But if you were going for my taste, I'll commend you for hitting the mark. I find it more exciting when my prey resists. You see. Whether it's arrogance or some other scheme. Fine. I'll give you time to get rid of those two behind you. What are you doing, you idiots? Fall back quickly. But. Huff. James, if you don't stop the bleeding now, you'll be in real danger. Let's leave it to Asuka for now and get you treated. I'm ready. Come on. All right. TCH. His sword style changed. This is new information. Was it not a reckless gamble? Focus. Enhance your whole body's nerves with this, and strike precisely the moment you feel the sword touch. If it were her, she'd do it a bit more accurately. Cook. That's. Huff hugs it similar to the swordsmanship that the first-year girl showed. Huff huff. Alright. I'll admit it. You weren't just bluffing, Asuka. The more cornered you are, the sharper your senses become. You're as good a prey as Helmut. I'd love to enjoy this a bit longer. But it's about time for the main dish to return. It was fun, Asuka. Now I'll let you rest in peace. Yeah, right. You think I'll die just because you say so? He blocked it. He concentrated this in his arm to prevent the cut. And inside there. Ma. Oi, you highly esteemed Black Hawk assassin. I wonder if you've trained in holding your breath. This is the vacuum magic scroll I bought last time when I went out to buy camping supplies. They said you can activate it by tearing or damaging the scroll. If I play along with him, there will definitely come a time when he tries to end it. Then, I'll lure him to attack this arm, which I'll wrap with this scroll. Then, for a very brief moment, he'll show an opening for me to attack. Damn it. It's not enough. He's defending in the same way as I do in such a sudden situation. Ugh. Ugh. You. Arrogant monkeys. What's that? A communication crystal. No way, that's impossible. They definitely lost it back then. It was in the back pocket of his vest. Instructor. Please save us. An assassin is trying to kill us all. You think I'll let that happen? Asuka. Asuka, is that you? What's going on there? Huff huff. Hey, do you have time to be panting on the ground? With Professor Dwayne's teleportation magic, it's only a matter of time before the instructors get here. I don't even need a moment. Before the instructors get here, I'll take your life. This suffocating, ominous aura. He's back. This is too much to handle now. The operation is a failure. But, did he run away? He's gone. Dino. You did it, Helmut. Yeah, somehow. By the way, you guys look terrible. Helmut. You said 30 minutes. We almost died just because you were a little late. Sorry. I could have been here sooner, but an unexpected situation came up. Still, all of you held on well until the end. Humpil. Oh, and I just found the crystal and called the instructors. They'll be here soon. Alright. Then everyone, wait here. I have to tie up a loose end. I only managed to recover one dagger. There's no way Helmut will give up this point. He must be chasing me right now. But that's a mistake. I set up this forest. It's full of traps. Although I'll be returning while bearing the shame of failure. I will definitely eliminate you, since you're my original target. Kiak. Congratulations. You're the first one from Black Hawk to survive after being hit by that. How did you avoid all those traps and get here? Well. Have I ever fallen for your traps even once? Don't tell me. He went through all those traps head-on. The tree branches. I see. That's how you killed those 5 people back then. The fact that you've backed me into a corner is commendable. But toys like this won't work on me. Seeing the prey struggling when it's cornered is quite entertaining. No sorry. Right now, I have no plans of hunting while giggling like you. You chased me so confidently, but you made a mistake, Helmut. In this dark forest. Will you be able to handle my attacks? Gotcha. He noticed. How? It doesn't matter. He might have gotten lucky that time. But now, I'm going to use my full power, so. Ajah. The darkness and tree shadows obscure his vision, and falling leaves hide my presence. With his eyes and ears not functioning properly, will he be able to sense me moving at high speed? What? No way, it wasn't a coincidence. For a human to see through my stealth skills. That's impossible. Don't tell me. No matter how advanced the stealth technique is, you can't completely hide the murderous intent that is released when attacking. This guy is sensing that slight murderous aura in an instant, pinpointing the direction, and countering it. He's fought a berserk human, overcome numerous traps. And still he manages to do this. This is beyond human sensory capabilities. What's the matter? Running out of tricks to show me. In that case, I'll come to you this time. Embodiment of the Viscount as I thought, he's at least at rank 1. I've lost a lot of blood, so I'm almost out of visual. Continuing to use stealth is dangerous. But he won't be able to embody his vis for long. I'll wait for his vis to run out. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Your weapon is gone now too. What more can you show me? Cough, kihihi. What more can you show me? Cough, there's only one answer I have to that. I surrender. Ugh. Kaha. He, is this how the swordsmanship faculty treats a surrendered opponent? Cough, that doesn't matter because this isn't a duel. Kiak. Don't even think about trying to run away. If you spare me, I won't chase you anymore. I'll tell Blackhawk to stop going after you. How can I trust you on that? If I kill you now, my immediate pursuer is gone. That benefits me more. Think carefully, Helmut. I'm just one of the ones from Blackhawk. If I don't return, others will come after you, and they won't come alone. Huff, muff. When that happens, do you think you can survive while protecting those around you like you did today? Arg. You seem to be misunderstanding something, so let me make it clear. You're dying right here today. And I'll also kill anyone who comes after you. You don't have any other option than to accept this fact. If you have nothing more to say, let's finish this. W8. Can you stop for a moment, boy from the swordsmanship faculty? 4. You see, losing that guy would be a headache for us in many ways. I'm pleading with you. My hands won't stop trembling. Who is he? His presence is even harder to detect than Fascio's. Even though he's right in front of me, I can't even tell if he is a corpse or a person. Telone. I see. He is the leader of Black Hawk. I'm not asking you to give him back for free. If you spare his life, I'll make sure to pay you what he's worth. Loa, he's the one who needs to pay the price. Other than his death, no other price would add up. No. That puts me in a pickle. Black Hawk has been having a shortage of manpower recently. I can't lose someone as competent as him. The only thing we can provide would be money and information that'll make this worth it for you. Can you not overlook this with what we have to offer? He is pretty strong. Considering that I'm not in good condition, I can't find an opening to attack him. Also, if I kill Fascio, there'll be recoil from the Seed of Darkness. He doesn't look like he wants to fight. It'd be a bad decision for me to put myself in a tough fight to win. Not only will I cease the pursuit on you, I'll also promise to refuse any requests made pertaining to you from now on. What do you say? I think these conditions are pretty favorable to you. Both money and information. I need them. You're pretty greedy. Alright, I'll give you both as you wish. That's around 300,000 mark. Check it. As for information, I'll tell you any information you want to know for free. No. If you're only going to give one piece of information, this deal is off. I'll need at least 5 pieces of information. From both you and this guy here. Is that so? Well, I knew you'd do something like this. I can tell when a person has a lot of questions just by looking at their face. I've met countless customers as I bought and sold information for decades. And you have that face right now. However, I have my condition as well. Me and Pasquio give you a combined total of 5 pieces of information. I can't compromise any more than this. This deal started with a loss for us. I can't lose any more than this. Where did you hide our remaining horses that were stolen? If you go east from here, you'll see them tied up in front of a large cave. Is there a chance that the Hawkeyes would attack me in retaliation if they think I killed you? The Hawkeyes usually operate on a one-man basis. Although we occasionally team up to do missions, we don't chit-chat with one another. There might even be people who'd be happy if I die because there'll be less competition. The concept of a team doesn't exist among us. W8. What are you trying to do? It's better for you to keep wearing that mask. That last one was information that I didn't want to know, so it doesn't count. I have 3 opportunities left. What kind of information can you provide? You probably know what this is since you've touched it before. This is a top-secret communication crystal ball that allows one to get in contact with the leader of Black Hawk. When you know what information you want, you can just contact me through this. I'll give you 3 pieces of information for free, even if they're on the level of a country's top secret. However, the crystal ball can only be used for 10 years. I hope you'll understand that we'll no longer have any obligation to provide you with information beyond that. That cape has a storage magic built into it, right? Give me that. People will suspect me if I just outrightly walk around with that in the open. The camping site administrator. You were definitely just an old man back then. How did you hide your energy? My forte is disguise, so it's hard to explain this. Can you just take me showing my appearance as my show of faith to gain your trust? Kook. Take him. I'll really kill him if he ever appears in front of me again. Thanks. Fascio, look at me. You're in a really bad state. Let's go back quickly and get you treated. Oh, wait. Come to think of it, I just remembered something I'd like to find out from you. Based on your actions and behavior, I can tell that you have no qualms about taking another person's life. But, I'd often see you hesitate right before you swing your sword. I wonder if it's because you don't really know what you are like or you just have a lot of thoughts. There are times you'll need to swing your sword without any hesitation. Is that advice for me? Oh, my. Yes, I guess I did it without realizing. Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. Hoo. Well, although what you said wasn't wrong, I'm currently a student at the Greta Academy's Department of Swordsmanship. Haha. Hoo. You won't kill because you're a student, huh? You're unexpectedly humorous. Helmut. I'll be waiting for you to contact me then. Talon, I'm ashamed of myself. You had to give up money, your cape, and 3 pieces of information. To save someone like me. Do you think the price I paid was too much? That's not it. I will remember what you did for me for the rest of my life and work to repay it. But that's all over now. Next time round, I'll make sure to kill him and get back everything that you gave him today. Fascio, do you think you almost succeeded at your mission today? I don't think so. Black Hawk will not be involved in anything related to Helmut, but if I'm not enough to take him down, then we just need to get more people. It'd be possible to kill him if we gathered all our fighting forces. We need to get rid of him once and for all before he becomes a bigger threat. Ha ha ha. I guess him taking off your mask really humiliated you, huh? I never thought you'd say something so irrational. You're right. We might succeed at killing him by using all of Black Hawk's fighting forces. However, have you thought about the numerous resources and manpower that'd be required to do that? He's not a threat worth sacrificing that much just to get rid of. You saw how he spared your life today and accepted my conditions today. Someone who can show his enemy mercy isn't someone who'd betray his allies. If we build a friendly relationship with him instead of a hostile one, we'd be able to gain a lot more value. That's my current judgment. Fascio, you still have much to do. I want you to focus on recovery when we get back. Helmut. In some sense, he's really like a wild beast. Helmut. You're safe. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. I can't believe you went after the assassin alone. Why did you do something so reckless? Nothing happened. I lost him because he was too fast. That's not what's important. If something had happened. Well, in the end, nothing happened. Isn't that what matters? You're such a handful. Seriously. How's Dino? Oh, Helmut. You're back. As you can see, his finger has been reattached and his external injuries have mostly been tended to. There's still some traces of demonic energy within his body. But not even I can do anything about that. I heard you're the one who saved Dino. Can you tell me what on earth happened? I'm not sure. Dino suddenly transformed into something like a monster and went on a rampage. After that, he suddenly collapsed. It seemed like it was because he used up all his energy. Demonic energy. That's really within his body. The veins of any human that had demonic energy poured into them would get burned up and thus lead to their death, though. Since only a small amount of it was poured into him, I think it must have leaked out naturally. He's really fortunate. If we send him to the temple and purify the remaining demonic energy in him, he'll recover. I never thought assassins would be sent to a place like this as well. We should have stood guard at the place where the trap was at. This incident happened because we got complacent. I'm sorry. Actually, I think I endangered everyone because of the danger that I brought upon myself. At first, I just liked the fact that there was a strong enemy near me. However, the blades also went for the people around me, so I couldn't enjoy that situation anymore. After I saved Dino, returned to the territory, and saw the people that were down, an unknown sense of anger surged up within me. Oh, he's here. Over here. Professor Dwayne asked me to come here urgently. Isn't that Aaliyah from the magic department? What are you doing here? You must be Instructor Allen. What do I need to do here? Oh, I see. Let's see. Okay, Helmut just arrived and hasn't received any treatment. Please help him first. Alright. Aaliyah. Sit over there and show me your arm. Looks like the situation was a lot more chaotic than expected, seeing as how even you got injured. Aaliyah, when you taught me about ethics previously, you said that saving someone when their life is in danger is a virtue. Why would people throw themselves into that kind of horror? If they can't save the other person, then they'll have to face a life of suffering. Are they why you're having such thoughts? They're all alive now, though. But they almost died because of me, someone who's completely unrelated to them, and I'm not sure if I can save everyone again next time, because I'm still not strong enough. Do you think that helping others is some kind of charity work? In the first place, helping others exists because the concept of being helped also exists. People give help because they expect to receive help. To receive help. Yes. Humans are creatures that survive by helping each other since there are limits to how much an individual can do. Although, it's true that there aren't a lot of people who could be of help to you. Think about it. Do those guys really not play any role in contributing to everyone's survival today? While you did most of the work, maybe they'll be of help to you one day in the far future. They almost died because of me. Wouldn't they hate me? Okay, I'm done with the healing. If you're curious about that, go and ask them. I'm going to talk with Professor Dwayne. Helmut. I'm sorry. You guys got injured because of me. Hey Helmut, no need to blame yourself for that. We were all able to survive, and thanks to you, I've come to realize that we're still very powerless in the outside world. There's no guarantee that a situation like this wouldn't happen again as we live our lives as swordsmen. I guess we could say that we were lucky to survive because you were around. Thanks to that, I think my goal has become clearer now. I want to thank you, Helmut. Helmut. So, did you take care of that assassin? Not exactly, but I don't think he'll appear in front of us again. TCH, that's good enough. You realize that you only had an easier time dealing with him because I did a good number on his arm, right? I don't really care about that, though. I heard that demonic energy was poured into Dino and that he went berserk. Honestly, I really thought I might have died just now. You wanted to save whoever you could, but because of how stubborn I was about bringing Dino with us, you gave in to me. I'm the one who put us in this situation. I do regret it a little. I will not forget this debt. If there comes a day where I can be of help, I'll run to help you without any hesitation. But, you guys survived because of what you did. Thanks, Helmut. I swear upon my honor as a noble that I won't forget what happened today. Do you think that helping others is some kind of charity work? Nobles, commoners, the strong, and the weak are all humans. If I bear that in mind, I'll be able to find the answer someday. Rather than a strength that suppresses others, it's a strength that connects hearts and hands. One that trusts and supports one another. That is the strength of humans, huh? Haha. Well, aside from that, I feel like I've gotten stronger after overcoming a life and death experience. I suddenly feel like the spar I had with the sword department feels like child's play now. All you did was get beat up, though. Did you ever do anything else? Arg. How can you say something so harsh to someone who went through life and death with you? But it really feels good to be alive. Helmut. I'm going to go back first with Professor Dwayne using teleportation magic. Want to go back together? As the witness of the incident, there's enough justification for you to go back first. It's fine. I want to go back together with my team. Is that so? Alright. I'll see you later in the academy. Okay. What did Elias say to you? He asked if I wanted to go back first together with him using magic. What? He only offered that to you. Is he giving you preferential treatment because you're his roommate? What did you tell him, then? I told him I didn't want to. That's the perfect answer. The eventful outdoor training came to an end. The brilliant light that shined through the thick canopies of the Petica forest somehow felt more refreshing than usual. But, no one could have known that was nothing but just a feeling. No one would have guessed that not long after, they'd come to hate the sight of sunlight. This place is where my grandfather lived. The Basor Kingdom.